Good afternoon, everyone. How are we all? Great to be back on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. Absolutely beautiful weather here at Brisbane Airport. What a day! What a day! How good is that cruise ship there as well? By the way, I think this is the last time we're actually going to see that specific vessel here at Brisbane. Perhaps the final time ever. Now, let me know in the chat if we're coming through okay. Give me the thumbs up or 5x5 if we're all good. And I've got my fingers crossed. I have been changing some settings behind the scenes, so I'm hoping that hasn't messed anything up. As always, we're always doing lots of testing on new tech and equipment, and hopefully everything's good. Right, I've got the thumbs up and the 5x5s there mixed in the chat. Awesome. Appreciate that, everyone. 5x5 from Aaron Lambie over in NZ. Good to see you, Aaron. KDS is here as well. Chris Parker, Stardust. Hello, mate. Aidan K. CAF Media's here. Hello, CAF. Steve Payne. Darren's here as well. Darren Miane there. Hello, Darren. Melbourne Flights. Hello, Hayden. Carolyn's here as well. Shane Knight. Good afternoon, Shane. Hear you loud and clear. Love to hear it. I think the ambient might be slightly too loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Marja NZ's here. Hello, Marja. Beastie Beast. Adam Spencer. Lauren. Laura Stubbs joining us from the UK. Hello, Laura. What are you? Daylight savings now. So, what is it? About 6 a.m. 6 a.m. back in the motherland. Ben Crafen's here. Hello, Ben.
526 actually. Bay looks occupied. So just stay on Bravo. Hold short Charlie 3.
Suzanne's here. Hello, Suzanne. We're going to be looking out for you today. Dave C. Hello, Dave.
Getting 4, Brisbane ground.
Jackie Hughes. Big Daz is here as well. Hello, Daz. We got the bird of paradise on the way out here, heading along taxiway Alpha.
Bravo, number 1 of the King Air, then hold short Bravo 7.
They'll be departing on the new parallel runway here this afternoon. So 7-3 for Air Niugini here this afternoon. We normally see a 7-6.
Give away the outbound shape, then taxi and hold short Bravo 7. Close 526, just move you out of the way, taxi.
Glenn's here. Hello, Glenn.
Onto the apron and hold
Oscar as well. Good afternoon, Oscar. Claire, Anthony, Nestor, Michelle, yeah, Matt is here. We got the Matt Cam in action this afternoon. Should have him online any moment. We are receiving images from the Matt Cam, so should have his audio coming through soon. Jack Nichols is here. Hello, Jack. Good to see you again, mate. I hope you're keeping well. I'll tell you what, I was 2 or 3 minutes slightly too late hitting the live button today. We just missed a beautiful Singapore A350 departure, but we'll have to make it up throughout the stream.
24 Brisbane Tower, good day. Wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Christine Franks here. Hello, Christine. Oh, Daz has got the details on the 7-4 there this afternoon. I might have to pin that in a second, mate. I'll have to change my account. Andrew Baker's here. Hello, Andrew. Peter Ward as well. Shauna M loves the livery on the Air Niugini. The bird of paradise. Heading Matt's way. We should have the Matt Cam in action as it goes past on taxiway Yankee in a moment. Christine Franks here. Hello, Chris. Warwick is joining us from Melbourne as well. Good afternoon, Warwick. Nick Press is here. Hello, Nick. Good to see you, mate. Patrick Poon's here as well. Right, so the 7-4 doing around 9 p.m. tonight, around about. The estimate on flight radar 24 will probably change around a little bit. Coming in from Hong Kong, and we think that it's full of Temu packages coming into Brisbane this evening.
Bravo 5 Alpha, then Bravo fortunately.
And it's become a fairly regular visitor, this 7-4. It's the same one we saw on the live show about a week and a half ago. Gary Evans here, joining us from Mildura. Hello, Gary. Bruno Felipe is here as well. Hello, Bruno.
Charlie 2 Bravo.
Will Lanting joining us from Canberra as well. Hello, Will. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for that. Right, have we got images from the Matt cam yet? I don't think we do. I reckon, you know what? I reckon Matt might be having a chat. That's just I get the feeling that he may be having a good old chinwag to someone down there. Maybe I can see the van centre of frame, so we should have him online any minute. Wolfie McRobbie's here. Hello, Wolfie. There is the New Guinea, just heading past the Mac cam there, the 7-3.
Velocity 1715, Brisbane, Lurgate, cleared to Gladstone via Big Sad, flight plan route.
Anthony Richards, good afternoon.
01 left.
Right, let me pin the details for the 747 at the top of the live chat. Big Daz has got all the info there. And that should stop a million and one questions throughout the live show, which I'm sure will happen, as it always does. Right, there we go. So all the details pinned at the top of the chat. The Terra Avia 747. Estimated arrival times currently showing 9:18 p.m. Coming in from Hong Kong. Hopefully they'll make up a little bit of time here this afternoon. Gary Evans is here. Oh, Mick Gino is here as well. Hello, Mick. Good to see you, mate.
Kilo 3 to Delta. Qantas 988 in contact company, thanks. Qantas 988. 979. Thanks.
This is Velocity 958. They're heading off to Sydney this afternoon. We are, as you may have noticed, we are on runway 01 operations here today. So we've flipped around compared to what we've seen on the last couple of live shows. We've been on 19s for a little while. So that means the aircraft are departing out to the north-northeast, out over Moreton Bay. And they're arriving in from the south-southwest, from the Brisbane CBD direction.
5724 taxi under Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 724.
And I'm just looking at the forecast now.
Crew just rocking up at 49.
Anticipating that to stay the same throughout the live show today. So I don't think there'll be any changes to the runway configuration based off the current wind forecast.
Contact departures.
Plane spotting with Kauto. Hello, mates. Renee Roberts here. Hello, Renee.
Ready 1 to correction 118.0.
It looks like we've got a couple of full-length departures coming up here. Both the Velocity 7.3 and the Qantas 7.3 there, heading all the way down to Alpha 9. Paul Daly joining us from Bundaberg. Hello, Paul. Robert M's here as well. Hello, Robert. James, will you be at the airport Friday? I've got a friend flying Air China from Auckland. Told him to wave if you're there. Hey, Robert, very good chance, mate. Very good chance. No guarantees, but very good chance. We like to do the Friday evening shows, but I don't know what's on. I don't know what's on for me next week just yet.
Taxi Bravo, Yankee, holding point Tango 10, Victory, whiskey.
Right, this is velocity 958, heading off here, off to Sydney. Imagine they'll be up pretty early here.
Contact departure 16.
Oh, Ben May's in the chat, waving from Qantas 53, taking off shortly. Right, we'll keep an eye out for you, Ben.
Brisbane ground, ambulance 6347, POV, receipt of mic, request passenger, wind exit, name, Tango, what's intersection version.
Oh, there we go. There's our Mac cam shots coming through. How's that? Are you there, Matt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, 10-4 rubber ducky.
Hello, mate. How are we looking? Are we all a-okay with the Mac cam? Can everyone hear? Can everyone hear Matt coming through?
Everything's a-okay on my end. Actually, especially so, we had Jay stop in with the brew delivery.
Stop it. So is he on his way up here? Is he?
Yeah, he's en route.
So I should prepare a headset in that case.
I mean, yep, I guess so. Yeah.
Yep.
May as well, mate.
All right, give me a moment. I'll be back.
I'll go and find an Aussie from the crowd here just to even up the numbers. But good afternoon, everyone. Happy Sunday. Have you debriefed everyone, mate? I think it's pretty obvious what the plan is tonight.
We've had a chat. We've had a chat about it. Hey, I've got a very noisy Rex Saab pulling onto the bay here. I might steal that off you for a moment.
Yeah, copy. I'll go on the lower left.
Ten-4 rubber ducky.
Says Dave C. Yeah, I got 5x5s. Wait, Owen's here. G'day, mate.
Oh, Owen's here as well. Hello, Owen.
Robert M's here as well. Osmac, g'day, mate.
Peter Ward there saying, fun fact, I've driven my personal car escorted across the airfield in runway 01. Had to hold at the edge of the runway for a landing plane. Wow. That's awesome. Wow. So 01, was that back when there was just single runway operations here at Brizzy? Pre-2020?
947 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, number 1 at Qantas at 23.
Let's just, finish my setup.
Right, next departure here, Qantas 939er heading off to Perth tonight. Runway 01, right.
How good's it to see 01s again?
Oh yeah, it's we were just talking about that. It's been a couple of live shows since we've had runway 01 operations, and we prefer it, I think.
Yeah. Cut to me when you're ready, mate.
Next 356 still to Brisbane Tower, afternoon assigned, heading west 340.
Press the wrong button.
Qantas 939, contact departure. Departure Qantas 939.
Oh, here he is. Hello, mate.
Gee, that was quick.
He's on it. He's quick, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, he's even got the brew in hand.
Yeah. He must have been going
mate.
about Mach 10 there.
Yeah. Look at that, the cruise ship there. Is it the Quantum? Is it the Quantum of the Seas? I'm terrible with names.
Maybe. We're meant to have a viewer on there, aren't we? Today?
We do. Suzanne's on board, and I did try to see if we could get a shine the light from her today, but we'll I don't know. We might be too far away. we'll see.
Truno in the chat there, where will the 747 park? Rumour has it will be on base 72 in the International, which is good for us because we'll get a clear shot at that from where Jimmy's positioned up in the car park. Probably be there for a couple of hours, I imagine, and then it's usually, I think it's overnighting. We might even be here for a couple of days, in which case I imagine it'll be towed down to the freighter bays down in Lima. Which means anyone who's about tomorrow will probably get a pretty nice shot of it from Da Vinci there.
So how long are we expecting it here, sorry, for, Matt? Did you say a couple of days?
Rumour was a couple of days, yeah. I think that's subject to change, obviously.
Yeah,
so at least the night, but we'll get a good shot of it at least. We might be able to see a bunch of the Temu packages coming out.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Couple of croissant lamps and dog squeaky toys and whatnot else.
We'll see what happens, eh? We'll see what happens.
To me, to you.
To me?
To me? To you?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a visitor.
How you doing, mate? It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I've seen you for about 5
2
minutes.
days.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 minutes for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Jimmy's having a yarn again.
Of course. You're gonna have a driver's camera again, or you're not keen?
I don't know.
I might need you to again later on. I haven't been timing myself too well the last couple of shows, you know.
Oh, with your drink bottle refills.
Yeah, you know what it's like. Pure electronic dance music there, confirming it is the Quantum of the Seas, and it is the last time it will ever be in Brisbane. That group, yeah.
Or like for the season?
No, it's not coming back. It's not coming back.
Yep, like ever again.
Correct, yeah. So I believe they're replacing it with a new ship next year.
Oh no.
So yeah.
Are they going to keep the bear?
I doubt it.
I wonder if that's up for grabs then.
No, well, I'm sure the ship will continue on elsewhere, just not here in Brisbane.
340, line up runway 01 left.
I might put in an offer for the bear. Chuck it on top of the van, mate. It could be the mascot.
How are you, Jay? Good, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. How are you?
Good, yeah, good. Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping up and yet another coffee.
Another one. We'll have a chat off air and we'll settle the tab, shall we?
I think we need to.
Oh, it's all good. Be the last one for a little while.
Yeah, so we won't see you for a little while on the show, unless I'm over in the UK maybe, and
possibly.
Maybe we can tee something up then. I don't know. There's no plans in place there, so
21 pushing through.
Unless I make an unofficial visit.
Yeah.
In May time, but
there's a little wink, nudge there.
Yeah, nudge there. Yeah. Right.
Right, this is Jetstar 818 coming in here, runway 01 right. The A320 arriving from Sydney.
Is the 53 gone yet?
No, so we had a viewer actually on board in the chat saying that they'll be giving us a wave when they do.
I've got 2 mates on it as well.
Heading to Singapore,
heading to London.
Heading to London, right?
Oh, yeah, connecting with the
QF1.
And tight connection it is as well.
Yeah, very nice. QF53 and QF1. I've done that before.
If it works great.
Yeah.
Problem is, there's never any seats for me to catch it.
No, it rarely works out.
Wind 040 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right.
Robert Shestanovich is here. Hello, mates. Mark Chapman as well. Good afternoon, Mark. KDS saying, wait, is Jay Bayless actually going to do some work?
Oi. Get back in your lane, KDS. Get back in your lane.
Modified. Good afternoon.
Mark Chapman's here as well. G'day, mate.
How are you finding the sound this afternoon, Matt? The ambience.
Not great, if I'm completely honest.
No, I felt like it was okay when I arrived, and now it's dropped off a little bit. But hopefully, the winds will change again.
Contact departures afternoon.
Yeah, that's the only problem with 01s. When I've got these sort of gusts, I don't really get as much. I need a good microphone that has the reach.
Yeah.
Which we have used on the show before. This one, yeah, not so great.
Oh, there you go. There's Ben May in the chat. He's the one on Qantas 53 tonight, saying Qantas 1 is delayed 2 hours, so it'll be an easy transfer.
Easy connection. I'll let him know.
Right, next arrival
Gaz
here,
is here. G'day, Gary.
runway 01 right is Qantas 618 coming in from Melbourne.
Oh, hang on, I've got some weird problems going on again.
Latency.
Ibis. My bin chickens, mate. Oh, flicked it off, back on again. It seems to be okay.
Oh, Devon Barnes is here as well. Hello, Devon. Good afternoon, mate. Plane lover. Peter, James, no problem with audio. It's really good. Right, awesome. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Matt there with eyes on Velocity 1498, just arrived from probably the best place on in Australia, mate.
What are you going for?
Yeah.
Then? Best place in the world?
I was about to say world, but I was like, maybe not. Best place in Australia, maybe.
Is it Hamilton?
Hamilton Island.
God's country.
Oh, yeah. The old Whit Sundays.
Michael Fawn's
Tell you what,
here.
must be beautiful weather up there at the moment.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Probably the best time of year to be up there, you know. Right,
Yeah,
we got
not for much longer when it starts to cool down, but yeah.
we got Qantas 539 rolling here on runway 01 right, coming your way, Matt.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
C410 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie forward about. Charlie forward about, thanks, 49.
Matty, what's your definition of cooling down there? I don't think it's quite the same definition either.
No, it probably isn't. So I'm talking, you know, maybe low to sub 20s.
Oh,
you know?
that is cold. That is cold.
You know?
Coops saying Quantum of the Seas is going to the US, servicing Mexico. Wow.
Change QNH 1016.
Darren's in the chat. G'day, thanks for the PT on Friday. I think I've lost 2 kilos going up and down those 7 flights of stairs. What a legend.
Good to see you, Darren.
Poor Daz.
It was wonderful to meet you on Friday, mate. And thanks for bringing up the Tim Tams as well. I'm still digging my way through them.
Yeah, I've got the second half to get through today.
I've been trying to be I have been trying to be good, so we'll extend them out over a few shows, I think. Nathan Ward, yeah, we should be here at 8 p.m. tonight, mate.
2380 Delta, good afternoon.
Oh, we're doing a U-bang here. Okay.
618, thanks, taxi Charlie 2 to the base.
Let's just be waiting for a bay.
Yeah, well, we're actually just hearing from them on ground frequency now. Qantas 618, taxi Charlie to the bay.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, quite unusual for them to go all the way along taxiway Alpha. Huh.
Maybe they missed a turn. Oh, it's probably traffic there. Who knows?
I'm going to say a big thank you there to BNE BNE Spotter, I should say. BNE Spotter 91, celebrating 3 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge as of today. Yay, the best 3 months. Thank you, BNE Spotter, for your continued support there, mate. Very much appreciated. And thank you for joining us today as well. And yeah, we are expecting the 747 yet again this afternoon, the infamous Temu Express, which we've filmed plenty of times now here in Brisbane.
Infamous?
Infamous, yeah? Don't you reckon?
I don't know about that.
It's got your neon sign in it, has it? Have you ordered it yet for the van?
Not yet.
Probably does. No.
Temu's probably the
camera on my lens. It's probably got my lens on there.
your brand new lens. Yeah.
Is it starting next week? Is it?
Hopefully.
Yeah, fingers crossed. We'll see. No promises. Now Steve Thompson has gone and dropped in a very generous 5 gifted memberships this afternoon as well. Thank you so much, Steve. Now I actually think they came through perhaps before we hit the live button today.
1715 Brisbane ground, base 45, pushback approved.
So that might mean that I don't have the names available in my list. So I'm gonna double check here. Steve. But I really appreciate it nonetheless. Massive support there of the show and the community. So a big welcome to all the lucky new members, the 5 newest members today, courtesy of Steve.
I'm getting very little noise along here with these taxiing aircraft.
Yeah, I think, you know what, the wind is really still today, isn't it? It's very calm. Well, it is here anyway. I don't know how it is for you, Matt.
A little bit gusty down here. I think that's what's taking the wind away from me. Sorry, the wind taking the sound away from me. I mean, it's usually like this of an afternoon down here. This is pretty typical.
Just Pilot is here. Good afternoon, Just Pilot. Yeah, Steve, I actually no longer have the names available in my chat, unfortunately, but a very big thank you anyway for putting 5 new members into the lounge, and a big welcome to all of you. You'll all know who you are because you would have got an email straight away from YouTube.
Oh, 1 tripod kick for the day.
1099, wind 030 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 01 left, cross 1099. Copy day 46.
I can't believe you would have seen it, Matt. We missed the Singapore departure this afternoon by about 3 minutes.
Much? I was a little while off, but I thought you might have just been live in time.
I was about to hit the live button to get it, but I actually, you know how we were doing some testing earlier on. Well, I broke something, so I had to go in and fix it before we could hit the live button. But anyway, we're here. Jen Spencer is here. Good afternoon, Jen.
Course 1930 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to Bay 20.
Yeah, if only we had a few more heavies to make up for that, hey? Maybe a Queen later on, that might help.
You just missed a Singapore.
Captain Obvious coming in there, appreciate it, mate.
Welcome, mate. Hindsight's a great thing.
There it is.
Left 340, hold short, runway 01 left.
Sandy M there, 3 months in the lounge. Thank you, Sandy. First trimester with the goats. The goats. Wow, that's a big call there, Sandy. Thank you, guys. The greatest of all time. I mean, that's a big call. That's a big call.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was last time, and someone called us a goat, and I took offence to it. I didn't realise that was the.
You didn't know?
No, it was only like 2 months ago on show.
Wow. Matt living in
what the goat was.
Matt's living in the last decade, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's common terminology these days.
I'm not with the times, mate. Sorry, I don't have that TikTok brain going.
Quick, drop a date joke quickly while you can.
Crafty Creations by Karen. Yeah, hello, Karen. Good afternoon. CM saying we had a pilot wave from the Qantas link, maybe.
Just then, the EJ? I missed that. I've got a lot of glare down here with the sun at the moment, so I'm relying on everyone at home to point that out for me, so I appreciate it. 8B's here, and he's dropping in a few, he's dropping in the details on the race that you're missing, Jimmy.
Oh, no, yeah, right. I'll be watching that on the replay, Aiden. I'll be watching it later on. Oh, there he is, Qantas 53, on the move. So the Singapore service heading off this afternoon to catch up with Qantas 1 back in Changi.
Qantas 1878, runway 01 left.
Now where are your friends sitting, Jay?
They'll be in the exit row somewhere probably, or a bulkhead.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there'll be no
No window seat.
no window seat. No.
No. If they're like me, then I don't like window seats either.
Are you scared of heights?
Really?
No, I don't like being stuck in a...
Right, yeah, fair.
You know what I mean? Especially on a long haul
You don't
flight.
like having to ask people to move for a wee bit.
Yeah. I get really like claustrophobic in a window seat, believe it or not.
Are you not good at like yoga? You can like bend yourself up in the seat and then step over people
No,
as you get out.
no good at it. No good at it. No, I need to. I need a PT,
What is it? You
mate.
walk across the handrail, don't you?
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
The
Or
armrests.
if you're really acrobatic, you can lean forward, grab at the corner of the overhead bins and swing yourself out into the aisle, and then you've got to stop before you fall into the opposite aisle.
I'm going to try that.
Tony Bowen's here. Hello, Tony.
Corner 13, 8.
Yeah, daylight savings over, of course, for many of you joining us from down south.
Welcome back to plus 10.
Yeah, welcome back to normal time.
GMT plus 10, everyone. Hey.
Shout out to those of you joining us from down south or across the Dutch. Back on the true time zone.
Taxi Bravo Charlie 5 to bay.
Oh yeah, KDS has just gone back and checked. There was definitely a pilot wave.
I feel bad for not seeing that. I can't see a thing right now with the glare.
Wow, another drop of 5 gifted memberships coming in from Trevor Bryce there. Thank you so much, Trevor. That's very generous of you, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that. A big welcome to the lucky 5. Picking up the memberships courtesy of Trevor this evening. Getting a bit ahead of myself saying this evening, aren't I, probably? Afternoon, 3:37.
Early start for you boys, this. 1500.
Yeah.
Ben May just tipped $20. Have a great afternoon, fellas. Lovely afternoon to be flying. Seat 3A. Window and I. Win-win.
Right, 3A. He's on board this aircraft here. Seat 3A, right at the front, the pointy end. Third window back, maybe. Then I'm guessing. Let's see if we get a wave from Ben. I'll punch in on the front.
I'll do the same. We probably look like little ants from up there. Appreciate you dropping in the chat there, mate.
Very, very kind of you to drop in the big 20 there, Ben, as you were departing, mate. And safe travels. Hope you have a great flight to Singapore. Seat 3A.
3A.
So on one of the beautiful lie flats.
Sounds like something I'm accustomed to.
Good on you, Ben. I don't know if anyone could see perhaps a wave or a shine of light from the front of the aircraft there.
Or the little, what is it? The little, the little blind flat. The old Morse code.
Yeah. Now back to Trevor, because Trevor, as I said, went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships. Just want to recognise those. So they've gone to Jonas, Dare Demon, Taylor Green, Judd Goldberg, and Workshop Oz. So big shout out there to those 5 newest members, courtesy of Trevor. And thank you, Trevor. Wonderful support. Now, I had pretty good sound in my ears there from that A330, Matt. Hopefully, it was the same for everyone else. Sounded pretty awesome.
Wasn't too bad for me. Pretty hard to stuff up the audio on a 330, I reckon.
Noisy.
Qantas 1886,
Yeah.
target up and ready immediate.
I reckon you'll see that go over the top again in a couple of minutes.
Qantas 1886, traffic at 4 miles, runway down, left clear for immediate takeoff.
L53.
Wacko 4. Yeah, I think you're right. Actually, we might
Love a good wacko.
try and keep an eye out for that as it goes overhead.
I had a mouthful of water then, I nearly spat it all over your mic.
Joseph's here as well. Hello, Joseph.
Flight 467, just confirm code 2555.
Emerson, good afternoon.
Apologies, 2555467.
But Douglas Grant's here as well. Daylight savings finished 2 or 3 a.m. this morning.
Yankee holding point tank is
So you've all gone back an hour. Bit of a longer day for you then today, I guess, isn't it?
467.
Bit going on down here at the loop, mate. I'm seeing bitumen over there.
Ah, they're starting to lay it down, are they, for the new car park?
It looks like half of it's. I won't say done, but you know,
It's the
there's definitely bitumen
it's
over
the
there.
light poles that we're concerned about, isn't it?
Yeah, well they're here ready to go in as well.
Okay, so we'll have to keep our
And darted around the
we'll have
place.
to keep our fingers crossed that it doesn't restrict our view too much down there at the UK Street Viewing Loop in the future.
Yeah, it will a little bit, but I appreciate your optimism.
We've got to be optimistic about it.
I still think you've got to get yourself
Yeah,
a cherry picker. I think it's the only way forward.
I've considered it. You know how you can hire them and you just leave it parked on the trailer. You know what I mean?
We'll just
And
do
then,
a quick whip around in the OPM community every stream just to get a bit of coin together for them.
I reckon this
the OPM cherry picker.
I reckon this Rex here. I reckon this is off to Roma this afternoon. Looks like there's a new crew coming out.
Is that new crew walking out?
Yeah.
Bit of aircon in the boot as well.
So
Got you in the lower left.
So that's probably going to go and do a return trip to Roma this afternoon, and we'll come back later on tonight. It'll be the final arrival of Rex back here this afternoon, probably about 7:30 p.m. Alan Burden there. Hello, Alan. Good afternoon. Now I've got to bring up another very generous drop of gifted memberships there from Mark Bester. Good afternoon, Mark. Good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for your amazing support there. Very kind indeed.
Dave C. Matty, it's not bitumen, it's called asphalt.
Flopsy 1393, Brisbane Ground Taxi, Bravo, Charlie 6 to back.
Asphalt, mate.
Asphalt.
10-4 rubber ducky. He's gonna end.
10-4 rubber
He's gonna
ducky.
end every sentence with that now, isn't he? Hey, Mark. Thanks again, mate. They've gone to William Burt, Above Us Only Sky, Matt Hilton, Ben Mason, Matt Slater, G Zoo, Norman, D-Well, Paul Ralph, and Micro Economy. All getting the memberships this evening or this afternoon, courtesy of Mark Bester. Awesome support as always, mate. Absolute legends.
You alright?
About 467 Brisbane Tower, wake turbines, taxi holding point Tango 13.
Not sure what's going on down there.
Wrong answers only.
Flopsy 1246
Hey,
Brisbane
What's
Tower,
going on
Yankee.
down there, Matt?
Wrong answers only. It's just a little prank on the motorbike.
Involving who?
Will someone come off? Is that?
Flopsy 1246
Yeah, just tipped.
Oh, okay.
Is that 53?
Hopefully they're well. Yeah, you got eyes on Qantas 53 there, Matt? Are we going to see that?
There it is.
Oh, yeah, I've got it. See if I can...
Where is it
Find
overhead?
out.
Yeah, I've got it up now. I don't know if I'm still on screen, am I?
You are.
There's the just departed
Where am I looking?
A330 heading off to Singapore, Qantas 53. I am just about to lose it to the car park roof.
Kilo, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie.
I can't see the thing. Oh, yeah, I can. This is going to be sketchy.
Bravo, confirm which Charlie that's cut out there, 50 Kilo.
We believe in you.
Kilo, Bravo, hold short Charlie.
You can do it, Matty. You can do it,
Bravo, hold
mate.
short Charlie, 1
No,
50 Kilo.
I can't find it. Oh, it is there somewhere. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to lose it to the tripod. I'll get it on the other side.
It's okay. I mean, I managed to pick it up just before, so we did manage to feature it. Ren Maiden there in the chat.
Yeah, there was just too much pressure.
Boise's here as well. Hello, Boise. Good to see you, mate.
No excuse in there, nice and early, buddy.
Yeah, it's just a bit of stage fright when everyone's watching, you know what I mean?
It's high pressure on a
See
Sunday
if I
when
can
there's
pick
so
up the
many
other
people down
side.
the loop.
It is, yeah.
Robert M here as well.
No, I'm not going to get it.
Celebrating 15 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Another huge milestone there.
Bossy 1715, alright, get a car out and I'll let you know.
Oh, sounds like a possible bird strike
Bossy
there.
1715, thanks, in contact with Hutch.
The just departed Fokker 70 of velocity 1715 off to Gladstone over on the new parallel runway. We can't see that from here, of course.
For a possible bird strike inspection.
Bird strike inspection.
Huh? Right, Robert, looking forward to Qatari. Hey, no guarantees on seeing a Qatari departure today, Robert.
1246,
no guarantees, but we'll see how we go. Never say never, but I can't guarantee it.
KDS saying, is there a height restriction for the tunnel at the loop? There is, mate, but I think it's like 4.6 metres or something. I'll get a cherry picker through there.
Hold short of the runway. Previous departure reported a flock of magpies just on rotate.
Was Radios here? Hello, was I? Good to see you, mate.
G'day, was. Magpies.
Gary Evans as well. Good afternoon, Gary. Well, I feel like we always hit the go live button when it's like the quietest time at the airport, Matt. do you get the same impression?
I've got something that could pass the time.
Yeah.
I've been told to ask about how your train set is.
Well, I don't have it. I don't have it in my possession yet. Actually, I don't have it in my possession. I've inherited a.
Tell us more though.
Tell us more.
I've inherited a Hornsby. Is it Hornsby? I think it's Hornsby train set, and yeah, I don't have it in my possession yet. It's on the other side of the world, unfortunately. But
there's an excuse to come up to the UK.
What model though? What model? Like what locomotive?
I don't know. I knew.
Isn't it your favourite? Okay, what's your favourite?
I only remember one. I only remember one of the names, I think one of the locomotives was called the Smoky Joe. It's the only one I remember from playing with it as a kid.
Yeah, but what's your favourite one? What's your favourite train, mate? I just want to. Jay's got to get up to speed. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not at all.
What is it again?
I'm fair with trains.
The Flying Dutchman. That's it. Is it the Flying
No,
Dutchman?
it's not. You've been watching too much Pirates of the Caribbean, mate.
If you look at the car park, you can see the cheeky grin if you look at the car park. It's that big up here.
Someone in the chat will help me out.
Listen to that.
Is he trying to change the subject, Jay?
It might be, yeah. We can always bring it back after the link. It's all good. It is a bit of a quiet time, isn't it?
Actually, yeah, too right. We'll wait.
The very noisy Link Airways Metro there pulling onto Bay 50.
It's about the only thing on the whole airfield making any noise.
Yeah, it's
nothing going on.
It's interesting, isn't it? I mean, we know it will pick up. It's that sort of time, isn't it, where it's the quiet time in the afternoon. Matt's got a Fokker 70 about to pass him out. Sorry, Fokker 100 about to pass him. That's just arrived from Rockhampton, coming along taxiway Zulu to your right hand side, mate.
1246, standby Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo Charlie 1, we're still 46.
Yeah.
Am I right? You're
That's
left.
it. It's the Flying Scotsman is the train's name, isn't it? And it was the fastest steam train ever made.
That was close.
Big Tango Foxtrot, Brisbane Town.
Sunil
The Flying Scots.
Sunil Bandari is here. Hello, Sunil.
Scotchman, Dutchman. I'm sure one would be offended if you called them the other one.
Yeah.
So you're going to pop up to the UK, come pick it up?
Well, I mean, I'm hoping that I can get to the UK at some point this year. I don't know when. I mean, not before like the height of the summer. It'd be nice to get over there, but no guarantees it will happen.
Get you come on a little trip with me, mate. We'll have a little venture somewhere.
Yeah.
Little night down in Cape Verde or Egypt somewhere.
Yeah. But do you go to Egypt? Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So what? Cairo or something?
No, we do Sharm el Sheikh and we do Hurghada. We've just picked up a Cape Verde as of last week.
Right. Okay.
It's a 2-night trip. I think they're mostly 2-3 night trips.
So it's only one sector.
Yeah. So I've got one. So I'm not leaving here. I fly out of Brisbane on the 19th. Land back evening of the 20th into London, and the 21st I've got a Sharm, one sector out.
Yeah, okay.
2 nights down
So
there.
you land in London on the 20th, early morning, I'm guessing.
Late morning probably.
Late morning, and then the next day you've got to get over your jet lag overnight.
It's one flight. It's in the 7th.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Plus I'm coming back towards Australia, so the time difference probably works in my favour.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So what aircraft will that be? Will that be a 320?
That's a 321.
321.
Yeah,
Classic?
321 Neo. Yeah, we don't have classics. We've only got the Neos.
So have you flown the Neo much yet? Or?
Yeah,
right.
I fly quite a lot actually.
Okay. I mean, how is it to fly compared to the Classic? Is it very much the same thing?
It's a lot more powerful.
Yeah.
I love flying the 319s. They're little sports cars because they're quite light.
Yeah.
Very overpowered. 320 Neos, again, powerful. CEOs are not so much. They do tend to struggle a little bit, but I do like flying the 321 Neo.
Yeah.
It's very, very capable. And it just feels a bit more stable as well because it's that bit longer.
Right, okay. I mean, how does it work in terms of, in terms of like landing, for example? Is there anything other than speeds and stuff like that? Is there anything else you have to take into account calculation-wise?
Yeah, you do, because it's about 7 or 8 meters longer.
Yeah.
The risk of a tail strike is
Much
a lot
higher.
greater. Yeah. So you've got to be a lot careful with the landing, particularly if you opt to go for a slightly more economic flat 3 landing over a flat 4. Your nose, you don't have too much to play with in the flare, which makes a smooth touchdown a little bit harder.
Yeah.
And if you overflare it, which one of the captains I flew just before I came out here decided to do, and overflare it, you get a pitch call out from the aircraft, which is then paperwork. It's just a warning to say, watch your pitch, because
Will it let you?
Oh, it'll let you over pitch it. It will shout at you.
Yeah.
But it won't stop you from pitching too high and scraping your tail on the runway.
Yeah. Okay.
So you've just got to be a bit more mindful of the tail clearance, particularly on sort of the departure, the rotate, and the landing too. It's why they always let our cadets go out in 319 to do base training, because there's that much more clearance. I think it's something like 13.9 degrees of nose up.
So it'd be very
weight
hard
on wheels before you hit the tail of a 319, but with a 321 it's about 9 point something, I think.
Wow, big difference.
So it's big difference.
Yeah. So much harder to cause a tail strike on a 319.
You only have to look around at a few incidents over the last few years. I think there was a couple of BAs, particularly on the go around in Heathrow. There was that video doing the rounds last year or two with them doing a go around and hitting the tail.
Oh yeah,
in Heathrow.
Yeah.
There's been a couple of those. So
tail strike. I mean that is wow. I mean, You don't want to be doing that, I guess.
No, that's Tino Bickies with the base manager.
Yeah.
That's what?
Tino Bickies. So T and Bickies being, catch up, all good. Tino Bickies means something's gone wrong.
Tino Bickies.
I like it.
Mick Geo there dropping in the $5. Thank you so much there, Mick. Good to see you, mate. Mick, of course, down in Geelong. Absolute legends. Great to see you as always, mate. And where's our... Oh, I was about to say, where's our poetry? End of daylight savings, they said. That means another hour of OPN before bed. You do have the poetry for us, mate. We're back on the same time zone, mate. We're back on the same time zone, and great to have you with us as always. We should be here until at least 9 p.m. local time tonight. I believe that's roughly when the 747 is due in, and of course when the A380 should be heading out as well. So we always love to see it. Thank you, Mick. And I see you went and dropped in the very generous 5 gifted memberships as well there this afternoon. So a big welcome to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Mick down there in Geelong, and those names, they've gone to Your Stream, Mark Coffrin, My Bell, Second Amendment Jeffrey, Coolwater David, all picking up the memberships this afternoon. Courtesy of Mick there. Absolute legend. One of our greatest supporters, and I really appreciate it, Mick. Thank you, mate. Griffo, all the details on the 7.4 are now pinned in the top of your live chat. So around about 9 p.m. or just after is when we're expecting the 7.4 here tonight.
The 319s, as I pulled in, the Minres was just taxing in. Are they down at the other end?
They usually do, yeah.
Spelled a few 319s running around this side.
Yeah, down
this side of the world.
Where do they go, Matt? Do they have like a... I don't know.
Perth, isn't it? They're based in Perth, I thought. Oh, where do they go here, you mean?
Yeah, where do the passengers go?
Down in Lima there. Yeah, like the... what is it, Jet Aviation or whatever it is?
So they don't come through the
same place as the private jets.
They don't come through the domestic terminal. They've got a specific place to go.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
The Link Airways Saab there just arrived from Bundaberg on the new parallel runway a short while ago, coming along Zulu. Johnny Vogel's here. Hello, Johnny. Good to see you, mate. Johnny down in Melbourne, of course.
KDS made a very good point about the 321 as well, about the tipping risk. We've come close a few times as well, where some airports are not particularly, should we say, like quick with the ground handling to get the rear stairs on. And just with the weight and balance, a lot of the bags tend to go in the front. So as soon as you're on stand, ground crew are pretty quick getting those bags out. So all of a sudden you start losing a lot of weight from the front of the aircraft, and there's a lot of people at the back. So we've had a couple of instances where
has it tipped back? Or?
It's not tipped the whole way, but it's been on the way.
Right. Okay.
And you have to sort of stop everyone moving and try and get as many people as forward as possible.
Wow. Okay. I mean, what sort of situation is that? Is that where you'd sort of run into the back and say, "Everyone, run forwards"?
Yeah.
Or,
get on the PA and shout to the cab manager at the front to get everyone to stop.
Wow.
Because the more weight that starts leaving the front end.
We've like ceased unloading on many occasions for that reason. When that looks like you judge by the front, and it's probably in reality it's probably far from tipping, but you actually see the aircraft sort of unsettling. Like you see the nose wheel come up a lot, so we either throw bags back on or just stop unloading altogether.
We can see
it's usually when there's an issue with stairs.
We can see it on the primary
or the air bridge.
primary flight display because you can literally see the nose going above the horizon. So it's something we have to keep a bit of an eye on if you're only deboarding through the front stairs.
On the obviously on the 73 freighters, they use a tail stand. Actually, you see them on the is it the metros as well? You see the tail stand on the metros?
Yeah, there's one down on this link right here.
Funny, different
funny
fish
say
there,
that.
but
we'll flick to that now. There you go.
There you go.
So that's what we're referring to. That is specifically there to stop that sort of issue occurring. In case the
little pogo.
In case the weight distribution on the aircraft is affected too much with too much weight in the back, that will stop it from tipping too far up. I mean, what's the clearance there? Do you reckon there's still a foot underneath it?
Oh, probably roundabout.
I don't know. Oh, they do the same on the they do the same on the Saabs as well, don't they? You can see one down there as well.
Yeah, there you go.
Matty, did you do any of the loading for the freighters 321s at all?
No, not the three. I did the 73 freighters when I was in Donata, but
not the
EFA lot. The Boeing swords.
Sorry, not the EFA lot.
No, so yeah, Qantas have their own like ground support for their freighter stuff. So they never contracted to any of the companies that I worked for. Always go and have a look, a bit of a sticky beak.
Yeah, those old battered up Jetstar 321s.
Listen to that. I've turned the mic down just a little bit because it is so noisy, this Saab. Wow. Coming in on Bay 50 Alpha, as close as they get to us here. It is a bit of a prop party. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Skystar. Johnny Vogel there saying, Ansett Australia, the A320 didn't have cans or containers. It was hand loaded and unloaded.
Yeah, we don't have cans or containers either.
Really?
No. I know Air New Zealand do,
so
and I think Jetstar do as well, maybe.
Jetstar do. Yeah, they're all containerised.
No, we have. We throw the bags in compartments and put big straps up.
It's like a 7.3.
Like a 7.3,
Yeah. Solomons and Philippines here, they're bulk loaded. And then, actually it's a split. Solomons do have, they'll be containerised on some routes, like it's, case by case. Jetstar is always containerised.
I don't know, what's quicker from your perspective, loading them?
Container, for sure.
But is that including the time it takes to load the container?
Especially on like... No, you're just talking about loading and offload the actual aircraft, which is sort of where my job starts and stops.
Right, so that Velocity 73 heading out. Currently along taxiway Bravo. They're off to Adelaide tonight. Velocity 1398. So they'll be departing off of the Legacy runway 01 right here this afternoon. We'll pick that back up again in a moment. Webbo's here. Hello, Webbo. Another Brit in the house. Bede as well. Good afternoon, Bede. Jim's here. Hello, Jim. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. Chris Dunn's here as well. Another legend in the house. Hello, Chris.
That's, I think it's one of the only aircraft pinging on the field there, Jimmy. You got there?
Yeah.
What? My mates are flying out the 53 next week, not this one.
Oh, they weren't on board.
They weren't even on board. It's next week.
Wow.
Dear.
How'd you get that so wrong?
I don't know. I'm way too ahead of myself.
Well, at least we had Ben on board, and he was in seat 3 Alpha, right up the front. I don't know if we saw a wave or anything, but I'm sure he's on the onboard Wi-Fi now, maybe watching the show. Plane Pete's here. Hello, Pete. Good afternoon.
Hey, Pete.
Velocity 331, wind 030 degrees,
You hear that as well?
10 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
I think that's down there. I think it's downstairs. Now, what time's the cruise ship departing? Was that 4:30 p.m.? I think it was around about then.
Oh, what's the name's on it?
Yeah, Susan.
Susan.
We'll be looking out. I did ask her if we could get a shine the light from the deck, but I don't know how. I don't like our chances, to be honest. It's a long way away.
Your camera's good, but
you need a pretty bright torch, don't you? Yeah.
Maybe at night.
One of them Temu torches.
Yeah.
we'll light up half of Brisbane, one of those.
KDS saying, Jay, you better check your work schedule. You're probably due back last week.
They call it work.
Supposedly.
Apparently it's work.
Johnny Vogel there. The Jetstar 320, 321 containers are terrible to load in the bag room. Too small. If you count the time in the bag room and then on the aircraft, it would be quicker without. Yeah, I think if you added it up, it probably would be.
Yeah.
But then surely someone's got to climb in and start.
But when you're loading the aircraft, you've got to toss them because you've got no magic carpet, and at least in the Qantas 73s, and I think in the Virgin in the front, you've got the magic carpet, right? Whereas when you've got a semi-containerized hold, you have the pallets in those positions anyway. You can't slide the bags in. You've got to literally toss them down the end, which is for those 38 kilo bags is a bit how you're going.
So wow, okay.
And flight like Solomon's and stuff, they're fully loaded too. The Philippines as well.
1398 Brisbane Town.
Right, next arrival here on screen coming in, Velocity 331 from Melbourne, here runway 01 right, 737-800s.
But yeah, it probably is extra for the bag room, but I guess it's the on blocks, off blocks time which is most important, isn't it?
How much in terms of weight would your average domestic
1398 line up
you'd be loading, or international even?
Domestic wouldn't be much. Whenever I was at domestic, not that I was there much, they're pretty lightly loaded. Probably more freight than.
That's different.
Packs a lot of the time.
So we don't carry any freight. We just have bags.
Sort of depends on the time of the week,
Velocity 331 Brisbane.
Yeah, right.
Taxi, Bravo Charlie 6 to bay.
Bravo Charlie 6 to the bay. Velocity 331.
Yeah, we're similar for the.
I couldn't give you a total international
for the domestic system
because you've got a big mix of freight and packs.
I think some of our longer ones, get a 321, you can have 2.5, nearly 3 tons of bags, but short little 319 domestically, you're lucky to get 300-400 kilos, which takes all of 3-4 minutes to load and unload.
Oh, wow.
It's because we charge through the roof of baggage.
I was about to say, I mean, it's a different story, isn't it, when the passengers are paying an additional fee for their bags. Right, next departure is Velocity 1398, as I said before, heading off to Adelaide. They are rolling. Intersection departure from Alpha 7.
KDS, so remind me again, Matty, which airlines do I not fly if I don't want my bag tossed?
Probably Jetstar.
Ixnay.
Of all.
No, Jetstar's good.
There you go. I mean,
1398, contact departures. Good day.
there's no other way really to fly.
It's probably Qantas, you know.
There's probably no other way really to fly on an A320 domestically here in Australia. Not mainstream anyway. And not yet. I got Ricky Hammond to bring up on screen here. Hello, Ricky. Ricky went and dropped in 5 gifted memberships this afternoon as well. Another very generous contribution there to the community and the show, of course. Thank you so much again, Ricky. That very kind. They've gone to Jackson Stickers N, Christopher, and Career McBride. There, all picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Ricky. Very, very kind indeed, mate. Thank you so much.
So, was that cruise ship on the turn?
I think they are. You know, I think the cruise ship is heading out. Are they? Are they off early? Is it a 4 p.m. departure? Was it?
Are they doing their 360? Are they?
The half the 360 turn. We'll have a look in a sec. Velocity 331 pulling into Bay 48 by the looks of it here. This is probably the closest the 73 gets to us.
I think someone had some cargo on this, didn't they? In the chat.
Someone on board?
No, I think someone said they had some cargo, like fish or something.
Oh, right, okay.
In the freight on this thing.
Oh, charging my lasers here. G'day, mate.
Ground today, Qantas 58 for Bay 84.
Shall we have a quick look over there at the quantum of the sea? You know what? I don't know if they are. It might just be an illusion. I don't think they are moving just yet.
On approach on threshold runway 01 left.
No, that looks pretty static.
What a stunner though! It's going to be a shame not to see it again. Apparently they're replacing it next season with a much smaller ship. Yeah, that's true, Johnny. Won't be long until we see the Qantas 321 Neos, the XLRs, in town. I believe the first one was doing engine testing the other day. Some photos over on online. I saw some photos on the socials. Looks like it's ready to do its first test flight soon as well. Oh, Devon Barnes saying, yeah, that's mine. Live fish on board.
There you go.
Velocity 331. Wow.
It's a shame we can't see them unloading on the other side. You probably have to see them go down the belt.
I mean, Devon? Tell us how they load that up. Is that? I mean, what's it in? What's it contained in?
They're styrofoam eskies.
Oh, okay.
They're in bags and styrofoam eskies usually. There's a lot of it that comes through international as well.
Interesting.
Do you have much frozen fish coming in and out?
I'm talking like barrows full of them. Sorry.
Do you get a lot of like frozen fish and stuff coming in and out of Brisbane?
Yeah. Actually, funnily enough, on one of the flights I'm about to see shortly, Port Moresby, you get a fair bit there.
Qantas 141, traffic pushing back off 1 Charlie, B18, pushback approved, tail south.
Charging my laser. Live fish coming in, and we see. Are we living in Finding Nemo timeline or something?
After 42 Wallaby Way.
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Right, this 7-3 on screen here. This one's just pushed back from Bay 47. They're off to Sydney tonight as velocity 962. The 737-800s.
I've got Qantas 58 on Zulu
so that's
here.
The one
and from Port Moresby.
From Port Moresby. So you reckon there's a bit of freight on board that one?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a little bit.
Contact ground 121.7.
Well, it's not freight so much, it's just people travel very heavy on this flight, in and out.
Carrie there confirming Connor at the Seas, scheduled out 4:30 p.m. No tugs there yet. Okay. So we'll keep an eye out in about 15-20 minutes time.
And the aircon coming off the Rex. Is that an aircon unit?
Yeah. There it is, yeah.
Victor Zulu uniform. This was the first for the retrofit, wasn't it?
Oh, you're testing my knowledge there, mate. I can't remember.
The skimmies? For Qantas, that is.
Taxi Charlie 6 Ultra Bravo.
Dave C there, celebrating 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge. 12 months with us. Huge milestone there, Dave. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. And great to see you, mate, as always. Here's to another 12 months. Great work, boys. It won't be long, mate. It'll fly by.
On you, mate. I've got Post and Pat on the move here, mate.
Is that being towed over to the hangar, you reckon?
Yeah, it must be.
The Dash 8 Q400.
I feel like we haven't seen Postman Pat tug for a little while.
Oh, it's the tug.
Yeah. It's like a little van shape, like a little bread van.
Is Jess the cat in the passenger seat?
I'm trying to look for it. No,
Postman Pat and his
sight
black and white cat, eh?
It was Jess, wasn't it? The cat?
I can't remember. I can only remember the tune. David Cooper's.
And what a tune. That absolutely slapped. That
David
tune.
Cooper's here. Hello, David.
21. Taxi Bravo, Ultra Bravo 10.
I think
that shaped an entire generation.
It needs a remix.
There's probably many out there, mate. I wonder if there's copyright, actually. If not, we'll get one going one day.
And pure electronic dance music there, celebrating 10 months. Another awesome milestone. 2 months to go. Still loving the streams. Great work. Thank you, mate. Very kind words there. And great to see you.
On your
great
mate.
to see you today, as always.
Code 58, Brisbane ground, taxi via Bravo and Charlie 102 the bay.
Bravo, Charlie 10 to the bay.
Just looking at that Qantas 73. So that's Qantas 58 that just arrived from Port Moresby. They're off to the international terminal, of course. So heading all the way down taxiway Bravo, right to the end.
Ground with you at Alpha 4, holding short of the runway.
Mick is here. Hello, Mick. What a way to finish off the weekend with the bonus 747. Great work, guys. Thank you, mate.
Taxi via Sierra, Zulu, Bravo.
Yeah, it should be in about 9 p.m. for those keeping track. Flight number and details are in the pinned comment at the top of your live chat.
Hopefully it drops in just after the mass reunion finishes.
21, taxi
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't worry, it's all but
I was
done.
waiting for that.
What?
This is the one you want to see.
Oh, we've moved on to Love Triangle now because I think that's the next trash TV thing.
No.
I can't believe you're actually serious.
You're stooping there, though.
You're actually serious.
You're really going downhill if you're going there, though. That's a bit like
I've got to be careful. I'm not going to get an invite back at this rate if I keep lowering myself like this.
It's a slippery slope. Old drama television.
Right, this is Qantas 620 coming in here on runway 01 right, in from Melbourne. The 737-800, of course.
Got the lightning
962 line up, runway 01 right.
blasting past as well.
Is that car 8?
Car 7.
Car 7.
Car 7.
Sorry, 21 Brisbane Channel.
Jono's saying the tugs have just arrived alongside the Quantum of the Seas.
Yeah, it's reading that there. So it looks like an on-time final departure for Quantum of the Seas today. Well, that's a little bit sad, isn't it? A little bit sad. Never going to see that cruise ship again with the pink bear on top.
Do you reckon they'll get a water salute as they leave?
Oh, I doubt it.
But probably not.
I mean, you reckon they can shoot water as high as that?
I very much doubt it.
I was going to say, imagine the volume of water you need to do that.
I mean,
That'd blast you off deck.
Do you really want to be spraying the ship with seawater anyway? I mean, it sounds terrible. Right, here we go. Velocity 962 rolling now. This one's heading to Sydney tonight.
Wonder who's on the tools for Rex tonight.
CS said in the chat, it's a Temu flight, an actual shipping plane or some kind of inside joke. It is. We're being fed income. All freight on board is going to be Temu, isn't it?
Is this normal for the Saab to start an engine on stand before pushing?
Good question.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo.
I think so, yeah. I think it is.
Yeah, it's pretty
sounded
pretty normal.
Regarding who's on the tools, I don't know. I haven't seen Big Kev today, so maybe he's not around. He's got the Sunday afternoon off by the looks of it.
Yeah, but it's a Sunday though. He'll be after that double bubble, surely.
Yeah, that or he's in the Breckie Creek Hotel sinking a few cold ones.
He's probably watching though.
Glenn S.B. there saying the Voyager for the Seas is coming in next year. It's a brilliant ship. So that's the replacement. Right, Jetstar 821 is now rolling. They're also heading off to Sydney this afternoon.
Quad 620, we've got a 737 full line agent, both outbound Charlie 1, give way, and then taxi to main line. Traffic, taxi to main.
Big shout out there to Henry. Hello, mates. 13 months in the lounge. What an incredible milestone, Henry. Thanks for your continued support there, mate. Great to have you here.
Quarters 1855, give way to the Aegis and taxi Charlie 1 to Bay.
And modified, also with a awesome milestone, 7 months in the lounge. Good on you, modified. Absolute pleasure, and we really appreciate your company. So I think this is the final Rex departure of the afternoon. These guys are, well, I'm at a guess, heading off to Roma. Should be back later on tonight at around about 7:30. City and Nature Escapes. Closed captioning. Yeah, I actually thought I had that setting on. Maybe I'll have to have a look at it again. Thanks for alerting me. Well, I'll check that out.
I thought it only did that after the video was
processed. There is a way of doing it during the live. I have done it before.
Right.
I actually thought
Right, okay.
I saved that setting, but obviously not.
I wonder whose accent it will pick up better. Ours or
I reckon ours.
Manny's, yeah.
I reckon ours. Yeah.
Yeah, the Queen's English.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Aussies, you know. I mean,
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah, just choose your words carefully there, mate. You know.
Thank you, Type 31.
Type 31-6.
I reckon it'd have
You're probably
it'd
right.
have an issue if you started doing
it's probably our lingo that they need a bit of a translator.
your Liverpool impression might not come up so well. Liverpool. Hi mate, you're right.
Liverpool.
all right, this is velocity 951 coming in from Sydney here, runway 01 right.
Well, 541, line up, runway 01.
What do you reckon the standard of flying's like here in Australia, Jay, comparison to the UK? Like, you know, in terms of landings and that sort
I
of
reckon
thing?
the standard's pretty high.
Yeah.
If there's anything I've learned from this whole license conversion process is that CASA are extremely thorough with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
The number of hoops I've jumped through so far and still have to jump through. The standard's very high.
Yeah.
I'll obviously have to see when I finally get online here with someone what it's what it's like, but I'd imagine it's probably up there with some of the best in the world.
Which I guess is probably a big part of the reason why there's so much to do to convert across. Right, what's that heavy coming in? Is that Singapore? Singapore.
It is 265.
Now it's coming in on the new parallel runway, so we won't get the best shot of it, but we'll follow it as long as we can.
Velocity 966. Give way to a 737 inbound Charlie 4 to 839.
Oh, it's quantum of the seas, but perhaps on the move.
Yeah, it is definitely moved now. Yeah.
We'll have a look in a moment after the Singapore.
Yeah.
Of course, planes first.
I thought it was trains.
Planes, ships, and then trains, I reckon.
Velocity 1247.
Unless the Flying Scotsman comes down towards a domestic terminal, then it'll all be about that.
Yeah.
Justin Howes here. Hello, Justin. Quick IBIS plug there. Devon, no, I can't see anything coming off the 7.3, unfortunately. It's over the other side.
Minus 1909, runway 01 right, clear today.
Trying to make sure his fish get off safely.
You boys are going to lose that little last bit for the new parallel runway once this car park goes up. Is it going to go back the same height as this one?
No.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's going any higher than that.
Oh, you'll be alright then.
Right, I got an Embraer rolling here, Matt. Qantas link heading off, runway 01 right, coming your way. There you go, it's facing straight at us there. In its half 360 degree turn.
Alpha, and I'll hold behind you. You'll push back first.
We're very politically correct here, aren't we?
Ground taxi, Bravo, hold short, Charlie 5.
Oh wow! Final time you'll see this cruise ship in Brisbane. Supposedly ever. Not likely to ever come back. It is being replaced next season. So hey, Suzanne's on board, isn't she? So I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get shine the light. I don't know if that's possible, really. It's an awfully long way away, and apparently there's 3,000 odd people on board. So
actually, forget the light. Grab your mirror. You got like a little, little makeup mirror. That'd do the trick, surely.
Are you thinking outside the box?
Yeah, you like that little MacGyver?
It's actually pretty cool seeing that. It is actually like drifting, isn't it? In the river. I'm amazed that it can do the turn there.
Drifting. They're quite nimble, actually. It's surprising. I was on the Sun Princess, which is massive, and seeing what they could do with that thing in some of the channels they were doing it in was just crazy.
Do you reckon the turning circle is comparable to your bread van?
Oh. Right, this is Qantas 528.
Nothing a little handbrake you wouldn't fix.
In from Sydney. Oh, Snow Globe Nicole is on board the Quantum. Few viewers on board.
Nicole, have you got a makeup mirror or something? Fair income. I think it's a shout. If we can get that, that'd be.
I think someone should just let a flare off. Then we definitely will see them.
Oh yeah.
Now we're talking.
Probably getting a bit of trouble at the same time.
Maybe over international waters.
What an absolute monster that ship really is. It really is huge, isn't it? I'm always so fascinated seeing this one. I mean, it must be about 300 metres long.
Yeah, but I reckon a smidge over. Did we have the figures last time?
I think we've been through it before, yeah. I think we've talked about it. It's like a floating city, isn't it?
Someone knows it.
Wow. No, we can't hear the horn, actually. No. I don't know, would they have the horn on now?
Yeah, probably.
Pure electronic dance music's been on the Quantum of the Seas over 10 times. Very nice ship. Wow. I've never been on a cruise ship still, and I'd love to one day. Maybe OPN.
Best to be saying 348 metres.
Wow, okay. Longer than I thought then.
Yeah.
I reckon you need to get yourself on the Virgin Voyages one.
Oh yeah.
That'd be a good laugh.
Yeah, Richard Branson's Virgin. Yeah. That came into Sydney recently, didn't it? Or was it Melbourne?
We were here last summer they were here doing stuff out of Sydney, then they pulled out early and left, I think.
Oh, Suzanne's in the chat, down on deck 14.
I can't count up from the ground to deck 14, so I have no idea where that is. Right, Jetstar 320 rolling here, Jetstar 569 heading off to Melbourne.
14. How many decks are there on there?
It's massive. It's got to be. Oh, it's got to be what? 16, 17 at least. I don't know. I'm just guessing completely. Oh no, Suzanne's saying one from the top.
Number 1 on Bravo. Contact ground 122, that's 125. 5966, follow the A350 south on Bravo, hold short Bravo set.
Follow the 350 onshore Bravo set, velocity 9.
So that's Singapore 350 there. That turns around pretty quick here this afternoon. They'll be out here about 6:30 tonight. So, or maybe even sooner. You know, have they changed the schedule around slightly? Oh, sorry, mate, that was me. Did I pull that off your head?
Nearly.
Is there a bit of a beef going on?
Oh, I just kicked the
bit of a biff.
That's all right. I've taken the hit. It's been lovely.
No, not at all.
That sounded a bit like a left hook.
Left slap, maybe.
Anthony Nestor there with the $5 super chat. Thank you, mate. Make sure the bear is decked out in OPN livery to match the OPN van livery, Matt. I think we've lost sight of the bear now. It's on the other side, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. It's gone.
I don't know if you can see it from there.
Oh, good on you, Anthony. Thank you for dropping in the fiver.
I'm gonna miss that old bear.
Have Brisbane Airport dropped any hints yet on what these upgrades are going to be to the viewing loop, or is it still all under wraps?
No, not even we've heard anything about that. It's it's very. I don't think there is any plans in place just yet. So I think they're still working through it. And
nice little raised platform would be good.
Yeah. I absolutely. Yeah, I mean, like something like Sydney with the mounds, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Just to get you above the fence height.
1924 winds now 03.
Yeah, if we could be above fence height, that would be amazing. I mean, not that it obviously affects us too much with the van. Obviously, a purpose built for the occasion.
I reckon if we manifest it though, that could happen.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find out more throughout the year. Fingers crossed.
Jack 325 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Charlie 4, stay 40 Bravo.
Charlie 40 Bravo.
Plain nuts there, dropping in the $20 super chat. Thank you, mate. Very generous indeed. Awesome Brizzy weather, and should be a great night. Thanks for the live coverage this week, fellas. Rain, shine, mosquitoes, you blokes are there. 10 out of 10. Oh, mate. Looks like the weather's much better today than it has been over the last couple of live shows, especially the start of Thursday and was it Thursday and Friday we were here, wasn't it?
Yeah. Snow Globe Nicole saying we'll try the flash on the Canon camera.
Are you on the left-hand side of the ship?
I wonder if you'll have about a 30-second delay, but I reckon have a crack, mate. May as well.
I'll have a look in a second after the.
I guess
after the next arrival coming in just on short final now, runway 01 right. We've got Qantas Link 1924 in from Hobart down in Tassie. Big shout out again there to Plain Nuts dropping in the very generous 20 this afternoon.
1224, that's tough.
And south, velocity 1224.
Christie's Creations is here. Hello, Christy.
Velocity 966, line up, runway 01 right.
101 right, velocity 966.
Qantas 936 on this, get shoots the hole out of the way of my other traffic, so turn right at Yankee 2. then taxi second left into...
Should we have another quick look? I think they've finished their turn now. Looks like they're under their own power actually on the move. Now where are we looking? Where are we looking, Nicole? Are we? Give me an idea, and then I'll zoom in on that part of the ship if we're on the right side.
You might have to go for a bit of digital zoom there, mate.
Yeah, how much further can we go? We can go that far, and that's pretty much it. We're at like 1200 mil now.
I reckon if you left it there and let it go through, you'll be able to see it on the way back. I reckon if you play back, you might be able to pick her out somewhere.
Good call, mate. Good call.
Suzanne said she could see herself zoomed in.
Oh, did she?
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
I reckon on a decent sized TV that'll probably come up. Absolute trumps.
We'll quickly pick up velocity 966, which is about to...
It's alright, I'll get it. You leave it. Leave it there.
Alright. Oh man.
Any movement?
Not that I can see, but I mean, it's just so big. I don't know where to look. You know what I mean?
I mean, you are staring through a screen that's probably the size of a Tim Tam.
Yeah, that was a great way to put it. Actually, I've never thought about it like that.
Like that one.
Yeah, I might have to steal that. We might need to. Let's go back to the front. Yeah. Nicole, are you in the shot? Are you in the shot? This could be the ultimate shine the light, if so. It's quite hard to keep the camera steady, everyone. So I apologise. It's probably shaking a little bit. We're punched into infinity here.
And beyond.
Q325 Delta to Bay 1 Bravo.
325 Delta, Brisbane ground.
Everyone's tuned in for the 747, Matt, and they've got a cruise ship departure. How about that?
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Jay Harris is here. G'day, mates. Annette Butler as well.
Well, I think we tried our.
Tez is here as well. G'day,
We tried
Tez.
our best there. We'll catch this next departure, the Embraer, rolling.
Definitely Barnes is saying he saw her.
Oh, really? Wow.
Okay, Nicole now saying so that we're midway along.
Midway along. Are you on the left-hand side, Nicole? And what level?
Yeah.
Are we looking upper, middle, lower?
Oh. No, let's just assume up, I did.
We'll go back to...
Do they all have balconies?
No, some of the rooms are in the middle, aren't they?
Yeah, I just mean on the side. Do they all have balconies on the side?
Good question.
Traffic is a sub pushback on 50 Alpha, base 64 pushback approved, tail west.
Coming to traffic, pushback approved, tail west.
We're looking for a cannon flash, aren't we?
Yeah. What a time to be alive.
Oh, wow.
To shine the light on a cruise ship.
I mean, we've talked about how far away it is before as well. I think it was like 8 kilometres or something. Was it 8? No, it was 5. It's 5.
I'm hearing a lot of numbers right now. Decide. Just pick
5
one.
Ks. That sounds about right. But hopefully we picked you up there, Nicole. we gave it a good shot. Maria's here joining us from Italy. Welcome along, Maria. James Martin saying, is the light goal for the stream 1,747?
Oh, I saw a flash.
Did you actually?
Yeah. Top deck.
Top deck, eh?
Just to the left of that, I think of that white sort of box-looking structure there.
I've got to say, looking at this on the phone now, that zoom is unreal, considering how far away it is.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. I mean, looking back on the screen afterwards, I mean, yeah, it's, I need to watch it on the 4K television to get the full experience.
Yeah, could have been just a reflection of someone's phone, but, you know.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Got to go to the video ref for that one.
Oh, wrong
message.
message, actually. I should have pure electronic dance music. There it is. Pure electronic dance music dropping in the tenor there. Thank you, mate. The Quantum of the Seas will be going to Sydney today. Then it's off to Hawaii, where it will sail over there. Brisbane will now see the Voyager of the Seas as the replacement. Oh, there you go. Thank you for letting me know there, mate. So heading off to Hawaii.
Oh, I can't say I've seen it again.
Thanks for dropping in the tenor there, mate. Very much appreciated. Great to have you here as always. We've got Velocity 1224 here, just about to begin its takeoff roll, heading off to Canberra this evening.
Felicia in the chat saying I definitely saw a flash, Matty, so I might have just got it on the screen in time.
93 Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1.
Taxi Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Ultra Charlie 1, corner for BNE.
What information on the 631, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, Ultra Bravo 7.
Oh, you're on the ship. I thought you were on the plane, mate.
Steal that shot straight back.
Yeah, straight back to me.
I'm after I want to tick Shine the Light off the list on a cruise ship.
I don't know. I think Nicole said that they've gone over the other side with the camera now. So out of luck there, mate, now. Our next departure, lined up, ready to go. Another Embraer, Qantas Link 1944, heading up to Emeralds this afternoon. They're heading off the taxiway, the intersection Alpha 7. Heading off the taxiway.
Big Draco, Foxtrot, Brisbane ground taxi, Holly Point Alpha 7.
John Logan's in. It's and rebrand OTN only transport network.
Yeah, maybe the only planes network bit isn't appropriate anymore.
No longer relevant.
I hope your legal department's up to scratch, because technically it's not only planes. Someone might start coming for you.
Yeah. Need a little disclaimer, don't we? And like asterisk.
Asterisk, not just planes.
Yeah. We might have a little Red Bull gives you wings court case here, you reckon?
Yeah, maybe.
Just don't do an Aldi and try and rip someone else's name off.
Ken and Manula there with the $2 super chat saying happy birthday to Luke and Christian on the cruise now. Oh, right. Oh, shout out there to Luke and Christian. And happy birthday on the cruise. So another viewer or another friend of a viewer there perhaps on board.
Sounds like half of Australians on this boat.
Yeah.
Sorry, this ship.
Ship. Yeah, you can't get that wrong, mate.
I kept correcting myself there.
Have you ever flown a 318?
No. The only people I know who've got one.
BA used to have them, didn't they?
BA had, they're 2 out of City by Shannon to New York.
All business class.
All business. I don't know what happened with them. I did see an Air France one actually when I was on the way out here last night. They've still got a couple knocking around, and they look. I mean, the 319 looks short, but they are just something else.
I love it. I think it looks.
It's great.
Yeah. I mean, it must be super sporty.
Yeah.
You know, if the 319 is, imagine that.
Charlie 1, velocity 467.
I'd love to fly a 318.
Oh, they don't make them anymore, do they? Do they even make the 319s?
No.
I don't think they do.
They're a dying breed as well. Well, I was looking the other day. I think our oldest 319 is still younger than the oldest Qantas 73 by at least 3 years. So they've definitely still got a bit of life left in them.
Yeah.
I'll be sad the day that the first 319 I ever flew gets scrapped. I have to try and find out where it goes and get some sort of memento of it.
Oh yeah,
But you know, they break them down, they make the skin and stuff, or they'll sell bits and pieces.
The tags. Sure. How does that work? I mean, can you rock up and you know, just say I want to buy a bit of the skin of that plane?
A lot of people do. Yeah, they'll email. There's specialist sort of, I guess, scrappers that work around that. I think a lot of pilots will ask and, you know, sort of request, can I, you know, purchase this and so on. Particularly if it's got sort of, you know, a bit of sentimental value to it.
Yeah, I've always wondered that with those plane tag companies, because they like to post photos of themselves actually putting them up as well.
Yeah. 631 this afternoon to the east, runway 01 right, please.
I've seen videos of it. It's pretty cool.
Poor Laura's going to be at home one day, and all of a sudden I'll come home with this massive gear door with the reg on it. I'm not sure how that's going. Well, that's going to go down, but
that would be pretty cool though. That would be pretty awesome. What a memento. And there they go. They're exiting the Brisbane River now, just heading past the port of Brisbane, where the big towering cranes are there. And they'll zigzag across Moreton Bay, won't they? Through the shipping channel. Head out into the Coral Sea, up around the sunny coast.
Got any intel on where those ex-BA A318s ended up?
You know what? I feel like I've actually looked at this recently online. I've done some searching, but I can't quite remember. I think they're in storage, you know.
Are they?
I think they're in storage, yeah.
Good old Jimmy Pedia over here.
I mean, I don't know what are BA using now to do the New York flights, or do they not do it?
They don't do City anymore.
Ah, okay. So what's BA1 now?
BA1.
Is that a...
I think it might be it. I don't think it is. No, there isn't one.
There isn't one. No BA1, no BA2.
Because the BA1 used to be the Concorde. BA1 and BA3 were the two Concordes.
Yeah, and then it became the City.
Became the two cities, and then since then they've never used them.
And they had, I think, about 30 seats on them, from memory.
It was full business, yeah.
In a full configuration.
32
seats.
Yeah, 318s.
Wow, I mean, what an experience that would have been. That would have been pretty cool. And from memory, they used to go to, is it Shannon?
Shannon on the way out because of the winds.
But then on the way back.
But they would clear, you could clear TSA in Shannon.
Yeah.
So as soon as you got off in New York, you could...
Domestic flight.
Effectively,
yeah.
You were at the door. But it was direct back to City.
Velocity 467 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 to Bayport.
Bravo, Charlie
Big shout out to Darren there, Darren Miane, dropping in the $20 super chat. Working in Harvey Bay today, about to head home, tuning into Radio OPN for the small hour-and-a-half drive. Keep up the great job, lads. Oh, good on you, Darren.
Only in Australia would 3-4 hour drive be, up to, was it Bundaberg?
He drove to Bundy,
Only in Australia would that be
I mean, how far does 3 or 4 hours get you?
Well, 3 or 4 hours. Well, 4 hours get you to Manchester from my place.
From like London, basically. Yeah, wow.
You could probably get yourself up as far as Leeds from Essex.
My dad, I'm pretty sure, has done a taxi to Edinburgh before. I think it was Edinburgh.
I've had that. I had that. Yeah.
Because they had to ferry a plane home.
I was on a row of standbys and they wanted to put me in a taxi about midday up to Liverpool, actually, of all places. Wow. To stay the night and do a Malaga and back and then taxi home, and I sort of politely said, no, I'll make my own way there. Yeah. And then flew myself via Belfast.
Oh, right,
which was half the time and half the cost.
Oh, good on you, Darren. I assume we're on the radio now, mate. Have a good drive, mate, and I'm sure you'll be tuning back in on the big screen when you're back home.
Hopefully the holiday traffic's not too bad for them.
Yeah, of course. I imagine it's all right up there.
Should be now on a Sunday.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's too bad.
School holidays.
Wayne Eilert there in the chat. Hello, Wayne. Kaju Man is here as well. Good afternoon, mates. And Tezza. I don't know if I said hello to you, Tezza. Hello, mate. Bye-bye saying the BA318 was scrapped in October 21. So maybe... Oh, okay, both. I was wrong. Maybe I got confused because a lot of those sites say stored when they're actually being scrapped. There you go. No more BA318s. Wow. Massive shout out there to Johnny Bogle down in Melbourne. Hello, Johnny. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Another big contribution to the OPN community there, and the show, of course. Thank you, mate. And welcome to the Lucky Five. So they have gone to. Let's have a look. Should have them in my list here. Give me a second. Who wants to load up? Oh, D.I. Yaris Mal's here as well. Hello, mate. Joe De Niro's here, watching you guys on my phone and the footy on the big screen. Pat D is asking what bird that was, Matt. You got any ideas?
I tried to come up with something witty, but I got nothing. It's got a big wicked mohawk on it, though.
Yeah, I'm not too cluey on the wildlife, actually. I couldn't tell you. Oh, Captain SL there saying it's a...
I think it's a hooded
crested
something.
pigeon.
Oh, it's close.
You were going to go for hooded pigeon, weren't you?
Yeah, I was thinking something like that.
Jaron has got one of those memberships there, Johnny. Cam Pat's got one. Rebecca Schofield, Ninx, and Tracy from Bundy. So shout out there to those 5, and big welcome to you all. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. There you go. Another shot of that crested pigeon. Only planes, trains, ships, and birds. There's probably a few more to add to the list as well.
Only Palms Network.
Hey, another big thank you to you, Johnny, dropping in those memberships. And Lutfi as well has gifted one. Another membership there from Lutfi. That has gone to Don Cruz. So welcome there to Don, and courtesy of Lutfi. Thank you, mate. Noticed Qantas Hangar 3's all shut up today, mate, and there's only one 330 sitting outside.
Which one is it?
Oh, I can't see.
I have to look at my phone.
I can't see that tail number.
I got it completely wrong last time.
Yeah, no idea. Not from here. I can't, not on my Tim Tam size screen anyway. I'm going to steal that, mate. That's going to be my new form, new measurement index. Tim Tam size.
Tim Tam size. It's looking like EBK.
Tez is saying it's an albino one. It's got pink feet. That's this pigeon?
Right. Oh, I don't know anything about them. Well, there's another view of that cruise ship departing out into the into Moreton Bay. Supposedly last time ever that we'll see the Quantum of the Seas are in Brizzy.
Looks like Matty's got quite the crowd down there at the Loop as well.
Sundays are always busy, aren't they, Matt?
Do I?
It looks.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
I can see.
You got him there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Matty in the center of screen right now, actually on top of the bread van. Yeah, looks very, very busy down there today.
See if you can see me waving.
I can see you. Yeah. A couple of palms up there and then centre frame.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
4, correction 624 Juliet, X-taxi Foxtrot to Bravo.
What about the sunset tonight?
I'm actually feeling a pretty good sunset coming on. I think clouds.
All those clouds are cleared.
Pretty minimal, aren't they? So
pretty stable.
The wind is 030 degrees.
Echo Bravo Kilo confirmed there from a few in the chat. Brian Hack there in the chat. Good afternoon, Brian.
Where are our usual suspects today? 126 and Qatar.
Ah, yeah, good shout. Well, we're on 01, so there's no chance of a downwind.
Half hour 35 for the 126. It's on a 330 today. Qatar is it's coming through 14,000 now to the south.
South. Oh, stop it.
It's teasing you.
I
reckon you're going to get a lovely downwind shot today.
Well, there won't be because it's on 01.
Oh, of course, 01.
Yeah.
Rookie.
Yeah,
I knew that.
You don't want to mess that one up.
That's embarrassing.
No, it's going to be coming straight in. So Qatari looks to be coming in on runway 01 right, which is of course the legacy runway, the one we're focused on, the one we want to see it on.
You reckon legacy?
Yeah, that's legacy all day long, based on that flight path. And how long did you say for 126? A little bit longer.
35-ish.
Yep. So before sunset today at 5:40 p.m. 36 minutes officially.
Back to those 318s. It looks like Air France is the only airline that are still running a 318.
Wow. Okay. No one.
6 of them.
Surely there's
there's private
business.
ones.
There'd be business jets.
There's a few private ones around.
Yeah.
But in terms of airlines, I mean, I'd happily be corrected, but they look like the only real operators.
Paul and Tracy in the chat. Hello, Paul and Tracy. MC's here as well. Craig joining us from the west coast of France. La Rochelle. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
Grounded Qantas 825 Bay 21. Qantas 825 Brisbane, American taxi Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1. Sierra Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 825.
Look who's here dropping in their 16-month milestone. Matty in the chat. What's your favourite train, Ginny? I think we've already...
That was a while ago.
We've already had this discussion. What did we say? It was the Flying Scotsman. Flying Scotsman, the fastest steam train ever made. I find steam trains fairly fascinating. I'm not too interested in the new trains, electric ones or diesel or anything like that. I just find steam trains quite interesting.
You reckon it's coming in the legacy? I still reckon.
No, definitely right.
We don't usually get it on the legacy on 01s, remember?
I put dinner on it, mate.
put dinner's on it. Done.
Done. Okay.
Done.
Which
done,
grease
done,
trap is it going to be tonight? Is it KFC or is it McDonald's?
I reckon.
Depending on who wins. Because if I win, I'm going to Nevada for a Brazilian. I'm going to get some steak, I reckon.
Wayne, no, we don't see FedEx here in Brisbane. Not regularly anyway. Nor DHL actually. Nor DHL. They don't come in on a scheduled service. Right, this Velocity 7.3 on screen now that we just watched pushing back, heading off to Sydney tonight as Velocity 970. So probably going to be an intersection departure from runway 01 right.
Definitely this time of day. It's so quiet out there.
Oh, Will Fraser, stop it. Apparently Emily is doing Qantas 16 tomorrow morning. Zulu November Delta. You know Emily, the special livery 78.
Is it in? So it'd be in LA at the moment, won't it?
Must be in LA now, yeah.
Where'd it come up from then?
Well, it's probably done the Sydney or Melbourne run, maybe.
Yeah, Qantas 93, maybe. Let's have a look. Delta, was it?
Yeah, Zulu November Delta. Well, there you go. Yeah, John Logan and Annette, you guys have been
They've
asking.
been on it.
Oh, you guys have been wanting the special livery 7.8s. Now we're getting them all at once.
Estimated arrival 4:45 a.m.
624 Juliet, taxi, hold short, Bravo 7.
I reckon.
Do you reckon you're going to stay around for that, or get up and come back for it?
Well, I mean, if it's in tomorrow on Qantas 16, then there's a high chance of it doing 119
it
tomorrow.
did
maybe?
the 93, and it spun back as a 16. So what did the 15?
That was a 3:30. We saw
remember
that.
Juliet.
Yeah.
That went yesterday. So they probably swapped that out.
No, we saw 15 last night. No, that was Friday.
That was
wasn't
Friday night, yeah. So ZNJ.
Annette Butler's there. Hello, Annette. And Canberra Queen's here as well. Good afternoon, Canberra Queen. Josh Amos is here as well. Good afternoon, Josh. There's the Velocity service to Sydney. Probably about to make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo 7, I would imagine, for the intersection departure. Lulu's here. Good afternoon, Lulu. Yeah, there we go. There's the left-hander.
Contact ground 122.25.
But first, we are going to see Qantas 354 coming in from Port Villa. Oh, John Logan. Yeah, I've been ordered to go to the airport tomorrow afternoon to get Zulu November Delta coming back from Auckland. Annette won't see it because of work. Right, so it is going to operate 119 and 126 tomorrow. Oh, you know what? I might have to get a few images myself. maybe a video.
What was that? Maybe a stream
looks
as well?
Looks like you owe me dinner, Jimmy.
What's that?
I said it looks like you owe me dinner.
Nah, it's coming in right, mate.
Nah, it's left.
Good afternoon. Wind 0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 01 left.
Yin Team Stripes is here. Hello, Yin. James D as well. Good afternoon, James. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima in the chat as well. Good afternoon. No, I don't think they'll be alive tomorrow, Henry.
Can't do double back-to-back. That's a bit much.
Ground, a very good afternoon again from the Qantas 354. We're for Bay 76 Alpha.
Qantas 354, Brisbane ground, very good afternoon to you too, sir. Taxi Bravo,
He's very
hold short
keen.
Bravo 7.
Taxi Bravo and hold short of Bravo 7, Qantas 354.
What do you want for dinner, Jade? James is buying. chuck your order in.
I think we go via Fat Cow on James Street. What do you
Fat
reckon?
cow? I mean, that sounds expensive.
I can confirm it's very expensive.
That's the whole point.
I'm assuming it's a steak.
That's right. He'll put it on the OPN credit card. It'll be all right.
624 Juliet, Brisbane Tower. Good afternoon. Line up runway 01 right.
The infamous one. The infamous one, hey? Right, here we go. Velocity 970. Coming your way, Matt. Coming your way.
Wrong button. Would you like to change your answer, Jimmy?
Let me have another look in a second.
If this goes to the left, you're going to be so smug.
Wow.
We very rarely get on the legacy for 01s. I've seen it very few times.
Yeah, it is left, isn't it? It is left. You're not wrong.
I don't know why I'm sighing. I'm not the one blind in it. Oh, I can just about see it beyond the backdrop of the cloud.
Yeah, I can too. You know, I've got a fly dock here. Look at this. Look at this smart little jet here. It's the PC24 heading off to Big Daz territory, Alice Springs. And then I'll try and scope out that Qatari. Wow. Okay, I owe dinner. Sarge is here. Hello, Sarge. Good to see you, mate. I've
had a few dinners lately.
I love the PC24. It really is smart, isn't it?
I think it's absolute class, isn't it?
This will be a quick one.
You'd absolutely have one, wouldn't you, Jimmy?
I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't take you to Europe where you needed it to go, so...
It would. You just have to fuel a few times.
Just a few too many times.
Velocity 353.050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 line, clear to land.
Got Big Daz's medical beers on board. Stop the fridge up.
Oh, gear's still down on the Qatari. I'll put it up on screen in a sec.
Gear down, is it?
Sorry, gear up. Sorry, gear up. I don't know what came out of my mouth just then. And still gear up.
Why do I keep...
Just come down.
There you go. Gear down.
101, Brisbane ground.
Wow, I was so sure that was coming in on runway 01.
I know, you said it was that confidence.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, yeah, I mean... that's a shame.
I almost feel bad taking your money, really, but...
That's a life ever I've heard of.
We'll come back to Qatari in a moment. We've got the Velocity 73 coming in next here, runway 01 right. This is Velocity 333 in from Melbourne.
He's licking his wounds.
Tells that between the legs.
Bay 26. Going to side N65, Brisbane ground, good afternoon. Taxi Sierra, Zulu and Bravo on short challenge.
Henry, it'll be fast food if Jimmy's buying I bet.
Yeah. Loose change menu only.
Oh, there you go. Michael Fawn's just gone and proved that I'm not really a big train enthusiast, because I was actually wrong. The Flying Scotsman wasn't the fastest steam train. It was just the first to hit 100 miles an hour. The Mallard set the world's speed record for steam at 126 miles an hour.
Isn't that a duck?
I can't believe the Jimmy Choo Choo was wrong.
Well, it proves you wrong there, Matt. I'm not really a train enthusiast. I'm a bit fascinated by it.
Yeah, you're gonna lose one Choo in your name. Yeah, it's just Jimmy Choo.
Jimmy Choo.
Oh, a bit of 2J.
Oh, there is Qatari coming in on. It is coming in on runway 01 left on the other side of the airfield.
Are you sure? Is that? Don't know.
He's just got to rub it in, hasn't he? Just got to rub it in a bit more.
Yeah. No, I'm only having a laugh. Jimmy's a good sport.
When he wins.
Yeah.
Quad 1911, taxi Charlie 1, Bravo, give way to corner 73 at Charlie 2, then hold short Bravo 7. 21 Bravo, give way to 67, sort of Bravo 7.
There we now that will come past Matt very close in a few minutes' time on taxiway Zulu. So they'll exit the runway onto taxiway Sierra.
Get waving, Matty boy.
Pretty good lighting out there, isn't it? It's very nice lighting.
Bye-bye with one gifted membership as well this afternoon. That's gone to Susan Bryce. So big welcome there to Susan, courtesy of Bye-bye 006. And Lutfi is back again with another gifted membership. One more there from Lutfi. Thank you, mate. That one has gone to Paperback. So welcome there. Mark Parker saying it looks smoky around Brisbane today. Yeah, it's a little bit hazy. I wouldn't call it smoky. Maybe just a little bit of haze in the distance.
What's the
I don't believe there's any fires around or anything like that. Just a little bit of haze in the atmosphere.
017. No, it's not particularly high. You quite often get it when it's high pressure. You tend to be a little bit more hazier because of the way the air is basically being pushed down, so a lot of the pollution tends to hang around lower in the atmosphere, whereas if you have a low pressure, it's a lot clearer because the air is basically being sucked outwards.
Yep. And after rain as well, we always see...
it always clears it out.
It's always so clear, yeah. Right, next arrival looks to be a Fokker coming in here, runway 01 right. This is operating velocity 1107 this afternoon in from Newcastle, Williamtown.
On to spot 43, Brisbane, good day, taxi holding point Alpha 7.
Evans there with the 3-month milestone. Thank you, Simon, for your continued support, mate. Much appreciated. 3 months, first trimester. Time has flown by quick. First trimester done, mate. That was Matty that started that.
I mean, technically he's probably got the first
trimester's the easy part.
First OPM baby.
Hey, we'll be on the second one soon. We're pretty fast approaching 18 months.
I thought you were going to say second baby then. I was like, what have you been up to?
Jimmy.
Right, next departure is going to be Qantas 543. There's 73 on screen now. They're heading off the Alpha 7 intersection as well. Got a Qantas Lincoln Brea behind as well, which is off to Canberra. Where's Qatari, Matt? Are they on taxiway Zulu yet? Oh, they're turning now.
Negative.
Brisbane, good evening. Line up runway 01 right and wait till ATC.
Line up 01 right and wait.
Qantas 543 coming your way first.
Airbus 126 is being vectored around the houses tonight.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Night.
543, contact departure.
A lot of traffic coming up from the south, I reckon.
Where are they?
Bus 19.
Oh, right, yeah, they're still out. They're still out over the Coral Sea.
Following the 196.
Yeah.
It'd be a bit far to see from here, wouldn't it?
Michael, the sunset, I think he's going to be awesome tonight. Look at that shot with the Qatari.
Well,
Look at that. Look how orange it is behind already. Golden hour. And we've still got a long way to go too.
Golden hour.
Talk about golden hour.
he's done you.
He's got the old.
He's got you again for that. Wow.
He's got the old soundboard going again. Wow.
Give us your best Owen Wilson impression.
Massive.
Qatari 2 uniform heavy Brisbane ground, taxi, hold short, Bravo 7.
Yeah, look who it is here. Tezza dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, mates. Awesome as always. Absolute legend. So they've gone to, let's have a look. They've gone to Pav 007, Kira, Gabs, Chris Stewart, and Katie. So a big shout out there to the 5 newest members, courtesy of Terry C. Up there in Redcliffe. Good on you, mate. I really appreciate that as always, and big welcome there to the 5 of you. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the chat, the members live shows, and the Discord server. It looks like Luffy's gone and dropped another 5. Wow. I think Luffy's already dropped in a couple of memberships this afternoon, and now going to drop a further 5. Awesome support there, Luffy. Thank you so much. And well, another big welcome. They've gone to Daniel R, Bede, Klaus, Scarebus Driver, and Russell Presswich.
Scarebus Driver. What is it doing now?
633, taxi Charlie 3 and a Bravo behind the Qatari 777.
Yeah, what a name. What a name. Good on you, Luffy. Thanks again, mates.
Prop corner's looking a bit quiet, isn't it?
At the moment, I imagine it'll pick up though. I imagine it'll pick up this end of the apron.
Zulu and Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Sierra Zulu, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, rank 5632.
Lottie, loving the accents.
75 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 2 to the apron to the bay.
The Brits better to listen to, eh?
Outbound Charlie 3.
And you can listen to British ATC.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I was thinking for my next trip to the UK, what I'll do is I'll have the mixer like this, right? And I'll have the ATC in my ear, but no one else will be able to hear it, but at least I'll be able to relay. Because there's nothing stopping you from relaying what's happening. You just can't transmit.
You can't. Yeah, what is the law? Honestly, I'm not too sure what the rules are around it. I just know it's illegal. Is it legal to listen to it or to broadcast it?
You can listen to it. You just can't rebroadcast it in Europe. Yeah, I don't see.
What if you run a voice filter on it?
No, I think that would still be considered rebroadcasting, wouldn't it? Whereas if you were
doesn't
whereas
work
if you were just talking about what was being said, if you were you hear someone was clear to land and you repeat that, I can't imagine that would be an issue. It's a very old law. It's a very old law, isn't it? That they
sounds like it needs updating.
Sorry, 82 uniform Brisbane Grand G'day again, taxi Bravo.
Although I have to say, I've only ever flown in Europe, but the Brits do ATC. They are so good.
Clear,
they are. Yeah, the air traffic control in the UK are fantastic, especially around London. There's no way I could do that job.
Oh, imagine Heathrow. Imagine that. I mean, I actually think the approach controllers. I mean, they've got the hardest job, surely.
Yeah, I would think so.
Heathrow approach. I mean, I don't know what the actual frequencies are called.
They've got all this new technology now where they do time-based separation, so it's not even based on distance anymore. So if you've got a stonking headwind, you can now pack them in tighter, get more arrivals in, rather than spacing them out at 3-4 miles. But trying to coordinate that is unbelievable.
Jason Hammond's here. Hello, Jason. Oh, wow. Daz has just gone and broken the chat. Oh, my word.
I thought he was on a plane.
That's what I thought. I thought Daz was... I thought he was heading to... isn't he heading off to Adelaide? To the sunset capital of Australia? What's going on there? Wow.
Must be in the pointy end, eh? Hey?
I reckon you're right.
I mean, is it still considered the pointy end when you own the plane, though?
Yeah, on his Saab. I didn't know any Saabs had Wi-Fi on board, to be honest.
He's got Starlink.
It's got his Starlink Mini up to the window.
Yeah. Would that work?
No, I doubt it. Qantas Link 1966 coming in next year. The Embraer from Newcastle. On
Lottie's loving the camera shots. Nice change from Manchester.
I regularly get Manchestered out. There's so much action at Manchester on YouTube. It can be overwhelming at times.
I still want you to catch me planting a 321 into Gatwick.
We'll do it. When I'm there, right, we'll absolutely... We'll line it up. We'll make sure it happens. You gotta make it good though. You gotta flash the landing lights at me afterwards though.
I'll give you the wing lights as well.
342, thanks for your help. Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo.
I'll alternate the landing lights on the way down the ILS.
Yeah. SE Aviation there in the chat, joining us from the UK as well. Wow, so many people from the UK joining us today. Maybe it's Jay's accent drawing everyone in.
Word spreading.
Yeah.
The YouTube algorithm's confused. Doesn't know where to put it.
Right, next departure, one of the Qantas 73s, just beginning its takeoff roll. Qantas 633, heading off to Melbourne tonight. Coming your way, Matt.
Yeah, I'm already on it, mate.
One of the noisy Rex Saabs pulling into Bay 49 just in front of me here.
Oh, Webbo's here. G'day, mate.
Yeah, Webbo's been here a while, mate. He's been here a while. Yeah,
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Brisbane Congratulations, 935, Bay 25. Just 935, Brisbane Congratulations, taxi Sierra, Zulu and Bravo, Charlie 1.
Big shout out to Chris Dunn, who's gone and dropped in 10 memberships tonight.
126 is just going over hangar 3.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know
okay.
if you can get it there.
Hang on, Chris. We'll come back to you in a second, mate.
Just above the light pole.
Oh, there it is, yeah. Right, Qantas 126 on, is that why it's base leg, pretty much, isn't it? The camera's struggling to focus, actually. Let's see if we can get that in manual. Round.
Full Manuel.
Coming, yeah, so just... How far away is that? It's got to be a good 20 k's away at least.
The other side of Springwood.
Oh, more.
And the rest, yeah. Slacks Creek.
Oh, now I've broken my focus. What's going on here? All right, here we go. Next, Qantas 73 coming in, runway 01 right.
All stations Quebec there, Karen. The temperature is 22. Change for Quebec. To Brisbane Tower at 7, line up runway 01 right. 01 right, line up 342. Aussie 708, Brisbane Airport, taxi on point Alpha 7.
Chris, thank you so much, mate, for dropping in those memberships tonight. Very much appreciated, as always. And big shout out there to Jacinta Higgins, who's got one. John Christopher, James Wiley, Eucalyptus, Robert Jukes, the Lowy family, Justin S, Poldy, Naoki Star, and Carl, all picking up the memberships tonight. Courtesy of Chris Dunn there. Fantastic supporter of the show, mate, and I really do appreciate it. Very, very kind indeed. Very kind indeed.
How often do you get 3 on the ILS for in Brisbane?
Yeah, not all that often. I mean, that's a good shout. Look at that. You can kind of see it there in that shot if the focus wants to hold. But yeah, there is three aircraft inbound.
That looks like Heathrow.
Almost. We just need a position where you can see the crabbing. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it?
X9934, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 01 right, ready to land.
Lottie there saying, what days do you live feed, guys? We don't have a set schedule, unfortunately, Lottie. However, we do try and do Sundays, Sunday afternoons at a minimum usually. That's pretty much the only regular day. Other than that, I'd just suggest you turn on the notifications to find out when we go live outside of that. Usually try and give an hour or two notice. we don't really give much more notice than that on the live shows, unfortunately, just with work.
935 Brisbane Ground, taxi Charlie 3 is back. 3 is the base, 935. Velocity 957, expect a lane clearance, wind is 030 degrees, 8 knots. Rex 9934, expert locating fixed traffic's going to be...
Well, that train was making a bit of a racket, wasn't it?
They've stacked these 2 rolls up quite close.
Qantas 196, ground 122, that's 125.
Yeah, so they're going to... No, that Virgin's going to hang on, isn't it?
Yeah, it's going to have to.
Right, so the next arrival...
Qantas 196, ground, taxi on the Bravo.
Is velocity 957 coming in from Sydney, not too far out. Has Rex departed the runway yet? Surely.
They're just coming off the rapid
Coming
now.
off, yeah, right.
Rex 9934, Brisbane taxi Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2. Velocity 7 at 7, line up runway 0 right.
Pull up.
Did you fix that? Coming through the headset?
Yeah, no one else should be able to hear
that.
No. Oh, Qantas 126 Heavy on tower now. Is that number 2?
That'd be number 2 now.
Big Tazos just tipped $50. Great stream as always, lads. Jay Bayliss, you're a true asset to the Only Planes Network team and the wider OPN community. You bring knowledge that is second to none. Thanks for taking the time to jump on stream and share it.
Just up right, continue approach, wind 0 degrees 70.
Wow. What an amazing message.
What a
On your Daz.
Yeah, wow. What an amazing message from Daz. Drop it in the pineapple.
Jay's going to come for royalties now. Hey?
Yeah, my people will talk to your people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be one of the best messages we've ever had on the TTS, I reckon. Good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate.
Daz. Very kind.
Thank you, mate. Huge pineapple there from Daz. Wowza.
The 708, contact departure.
It's more like you boys give me something to do rather than me giving up the time at the moment.
We'll have to put you on the third camera, mate, one day. How about that?
Well, we might have a couple spare next week.
Yeah, well,
actually, I got one in the van with your name on it. Matt Cam V2, I think it was.
well, look, if you get up and running next week, obviously I'm in Perth from Friday to Sunday. If you do one the week after, because I'm flying out Easter Saturday, so if you did a Wednesday or a Friday show, you might be able to do one.
Wednesday or Friday?
No tape backs.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what our schedule is next week just yet. We'll have to.
However, if by any chance you can get out by 3:30 and get live on Friday night, I'll do my best to get a window, or at least one of us will do our best to get a window out to Perth.
Yeah, right. I reckon, just a heads up, I reckon we might get a cheeky Rex wave pretty soon, everyone. Maybe after Qantas 126 coming in next.
Have you got some intel?
Maybe not intel, but I've just got a bit of a feeling, you know, a feeling.
A bit like me with the weather.
Here is Qantas 126, the A330, coming back from its return trip to Auckland this afternoon. Just about to touch down here, runway 01 right.
Going to be a greaser, or is it going to be a...
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you take that.
Oh, I'm still up.
Dave C saying that's the dancing Rex crew. Is it? thank you there to Reese dropping in the $3 super chat. Hey boys, what time will Temu come in while I'm at work? 9 p.m, mate. Around about 9 p.m. at this stage. I think currently showing 9:16 p.m. Hopefully we'll make up a few minutes here this evening. So yeah, we'll be here, mate. We'll be here.
Steve Payne saying, we know what happened when James had a feeling about Qatar landing on runway right not long ago.
Yeah, I was wrong about that, wasn't I? I was wrong about that. Well and truly.
Too soon. And the rain.
Yeah, that's a bit soon. That's still a bit sore.
Yankee Sierra, 1 Tango 12.
Yeah. Sorry.
Been wrong a little bit recently.
Wait to get misses, you're always wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, no comment. Mine watches the show sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you'll be careful.
Maria Spinelli there, joining with us for 4 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for your continued support of the show there, Maria. Great to have you with us as always. And well, I hope you're enjoying it. So,
oh, they got a little kitty.
They got a what?
Or a puppy.
Oh, is that what?
Looks
Oh,
like they
yeah,
got a little
right.
puppy there.
There is a little dog come out of the hold there. I can see the tail wagging in the
A couple puppers.
in the.
Oh, that's why they've all gone in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? All right, let's get this next arrival. Looks like a Jetstar 321 Neo coming in. Oh, how cute's that?
Well, sharing a good moment there. Good moment over.
126, Brisbane Regulate.
Jetstar 566 coming in from Melbourne.
321 Neo, is it?
Yeah, 321 Neo, yeah. The older new livery.
Neo. KDS, not every day the flight crew unloads the holds. No, you're right, mate.
There's actually like 3 of them that have come off, actually. Wow.
That's probably because there's dogs.
1893 Brisbane Tower. Forward to the bay. Bravo Charlie, forward to the bay.
Give us another. Let's clock the dogs, mate. What are they? What breed?
Oh no,
Give us the geese.
we can't zoom in that far. Aaron Ching is here. Hello, Aaron. Dropping in the Singapore too. Hey guys, how was your weekend so far, mate? It's been awesome, and what a way to round it out, hey? We love coming here to finish off the weekend, mate. And well, good to have you back. Hopefully you're enjoying the show over there in Singapore.
Just 657.
But it's hot and humid.
Oh, it always is, isn't it?
I think it never stops being humid.
Yeah. Kaiju man dropping in the 2 there as well. You guys have a favourite pop culture livery? No, I don't really know any, to be honest. Pop culture, like that would be like the Pokemon livery, for example, on the Scoot. Would that count? I don't know.
With the ANA, what is it? Star Wars livery count? I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't it have a big turtle as well? The turtle?
Oh yeah, the ANA's cool, isn't it? The I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, no, you're talking about the A380 with the eye and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
I was on about the. They've got a Star Wars one, haven't they? 7-8. Doesn't really count for pop culture, I guess,
know.
but yeah.
Yeah, they do.
1893, wind 040 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Right, next arrival is Air Callan. The no 330 Neo today for us, unfortunately.
Good afternoon, 1758.
It's a 320 Neo today, coming in here, runway 01 right from Namia. David Burns here. I'm here for planes and chocolate chat. Mate, I've got some triple chocolate Tim Tams in my possession here this afternoon, courtesy of Darren.
Oh, you kept that quiet, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, a little rummage around in this bag in a minute, I think.
They're there somewhere.
I'm just glad you can get them in the UK these days.
You can get the normal ones, can't you?
You can, yeah.
I don't know if you can get all the different flavours, but...
Oh, you got the poppers.
And
They must be cute. They're hanging around, aren't they?
Aaron there again, dropping in another 2. Current temperature 32 degrees, feels like 38. Humidity at 62%. Yeah, wow. There you go. Well, hot and humid, as you say there, mate. Can we get a? You reckon we're going to get a wave? What do you reckon?
No, I mean, you've called it.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
There it is. There's the Rex wave. You know, I had a feeling, mate. I had a feeling, and there it is. Shout out to the... Oh, we even got the hat. Legends. Awesome as always. Oh, I had a feeling. Spat GM, my favourite Rex flight crew. I think you and me both, mate. You and me both. How good's that?
What's that?
Did you miss the Rex waves then? Oh, I think he's having a chat actually.
He's got that pen out again, hasn't he, with the autographs?
Yeah, signing autographs. He loves it. And he loves his selfies as well, so I've heard.
I reckon you boys should sign it. The Bunnings poncho, and you should auction it off. Charity.
It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout there.
Put it to that Lifeline or something.
Yeah. Hey, what are we at on the likes here? I was about to say, what are we at on the likes? 749 likes today already, or 750 now. Wow, thank you to each and every one of you for smashing the like button today. Really appreciate it. And if you haven't already, then please do consider doing so.
It's not who you think, just tipped $100. Thank you for a great ride, gents. See you soon. Smiley face emoji, people hugging emoji.
Oh, wow. It's not who you think. Well, then who is it?
That might get you a starter tonight at Fat Cow.
Oh, my word. That is insane. I was about to say crazy. Insane. Wow. Thank you so much to Anonymous there, dropping in a very generous tip. Wow. I don't know what to say there. Thank you so much. Incredibly generous there. Thank you. And yeah, it's been quite a show so far. And I tell you what, it's only going to get better. We got so much action to come, and the star of the show later on tonight, about 9 p.m. should it be towards the tail end of the show.
Jet 657, Brisbane Ground, aviation taxi Charlie 4 at the back.
Wow, thank you so much to It's Not Who You Think.
Or is it?
Yeah, wow.
Jack, contact departures.
Huge. KDS, who did you give a ride in the bread van now? I don't know. I think is that what that's referring to? Do you reckon? I don't know if we've given anyone any rides in there recently. It's only 2-seater, you see, so it's only me and Matt that fits in it. Right, next arrival as we watch the Air Callan there taxiing along Bravo. We got Velocity 176 coming in next here, runway 01 right from Nandi.
Yankee 1 onto Charlie and then hold it short of Charlie 1. Corner Saturday 93.
Carl Burton is the star big Daz Oz flying in the 747-400 from Hong Kong. I don't know if he owns a 747. I know he's got a few Saabs in the inventory.
He's rated across multiple times.
Oh, look at this. Look at this stunner. That's one of those new 320 Neos, Alpha 5 Bravo. We actually just saw it land, didn't we?
I love how the nose gear door is orange, but against the silver, it looks so weird. If you're going to be able to catch it.
Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah.
Because the underneath is orange where it would tuck away.
Look at the size of those engines. Look at the size of them.
Yeah, they're big.
Crazy. I'll tell you what's going to be pretty cool to see, the G9Xs on the 777X. Like that, I mean, they're monsters. Biggest jet engine ever made. What are they? They've increased...
What's the bypass ratio?
I think 10 to 1. Yeah. Pretty crazy, pretty crazy. Arrive Frank's still there in the chat. Hello, Chris. Right, so next arrival on this side of the field is actually going to be the first of the two Air New Zealands that we're expecting this evening. New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington, so we'll see that in a moment. Just coming past Brisbane City now. Matt there with eyes on Qantas Link 1893 on Taxiway Zulu, just arrived from Cairns. I think Matt's having a chat, hey?
He must be having a yarn.
Yeah, he's probably signing autographs down there.
Nah.
Oh, he's still here. Josh Amos is here as well. 13 months in the lounge. Another huge milestone. Thank you so much, Josh, for your continued support. Here's to 13 months and many, many more. Wow.
Velocity 176, contact ground.
Here's to that, mate. Thank you. And great to have you here tonight, as always. Henry Moore, we're using a Panasonic S5 to do the live show tonight.
Pretty good hybrid, these ones.
Yeah,
we've done it. Done a lot of photography with these as well, and I love using them for photography.
I mean, there's certainly better options if you're looking for an all-in-one unit. But for
depends what you're after.
Yeah, it really does. It really does depend what you're after.
That new S1R would be, I reckon that'd be S1R2. Would be ripper for some photos.
I mean, if you're not shooting at night, I wouldn't suggest a full frame camera anyway, just because of the poor stabilisation. Right, here's
cool stabilisation.
Here's the Air News.
You've got the best stabilisation in the business right now.
Air New Zealand 271 coming in from Wellington, Kevin territory. This will be heading back out to Christchurch later on this evening, so won't be going back to Wellington.
Kevin territory. Tell him to send over the Antonov.
Mate, what a catch, hey? What a catch. How lucky was that? It turned up in Auckland for a couple of days plane spotting and manages to catch an Antonov 124. I mean, what are the chances?
So that wasn't planned?
No. He found out about it like an hour before they finished. He changed his flight when he found out about it.
Oh, wow.
But he had a flexi ticket, thankfully.
Yeah, those flexi tickets come in handy.
I wouldn't know. I've never used one. I've never had one. I've never actually spent the additional money on a flexi ticket. Probably should one day.
It'll save Laura a lot of money for next month, I'll put it that way.
Oh, I can imagine.
Shout out to Laura, sat at home watching.
Oh, is she watching along?
He is, yeah.
Is Laura going back with you to the UK?
No, staying here.
Yeah.
Just going to come up in May for a couple of weeks. But plans have changed a little bit now.
Yeah.
Probably delay that till later in the year, I think.
Yeah, right. How far are you from Gatwick? I've asked you this question before, but I always forget.
20 minutes on a good run.
Oh, right, okay. So not far at all.
Not far. Yeah, a little town called
Horsham. I've heard of that before.
There's a horse in Victoria as well, I think.
Taxi, Tango 13, detection departure.
Matt's definitely having a chat now. I can hear.
DL271, give way to an outbound Fokker at Charlie 5.
Doing rooftop selfies.
Yeah.
1249, taxi Charlie 5, number 1 to the southbound New Zealand 321. And then south on Bravo 6 Alpha,
No, I can't wait to get back to Gatwick and Heathrow as well. Actually, I'd love to do a live show at Heathrow one day. I won't do it until I have a good spot to do it from though, because don't want it to be subpar.
At least there's a few spots depending on whatever configuration they're on here.
There is, but there's not many spots that you can see all the way down to the runway.
You have to get yourself on the top of the car park again like this one.
But you need like one of the hotels on board or something like that. Yeah.
A bit of free publicity, you might be in luck.
Steve there in the chat. G'day guys, I'm new here. Where can I find a comprehensive map of the airport taxiways so I can follow your call? Thanks, love this.
Air Services Australia.
Yeah, or you know what? If you just want to quickly get on and see a map, then ADSB Exchange shows all the taxiways on the map,
it does, yeah.
and the bay numbers as well. So I'd probably suggest that. Oh, A220 coming in here. If I was up on screen, which I don't think I was.
Jetstar 823, Brisbane ground 27, pushing through.
Can you hear it?
27, Jetstar 23.
No?
Nothing.
New Zealand 271, thanks. Contact ground 122.25.
I was waiting for a bit of a howl there, but nothing.
Was that it there? Just gone.
No, usually you get the Wookiee sounds more so on the departure, don't you? Rather than
Is it more when they go from sort of idle to power on?
Big Tazos just tipped $25. Hello to Jackson. Watching on with his dad. Hi Jackson, hope you're enjoying the Qantas planes today.
Oh wow, Dad's back again with another big tip there, $25. What a message as well. Another awesome message there to Jackson. Watching on with Lee at home on the big screen. There'll be plenty of Qantas action tonight. Don't worry, Jackson. And Daz, thank you, mate. Very, very kind of you to do that.
Oh, look at that sunset now.
Should we turn the camera around and pick it up? Because I reckon we're going to be on for a pretty awesome orange sky here tonight. And it'll get better than that. Let's have a look over here.
Tango 308, traffic 220 inbound at 19, Bay 15.
I reckon it'll get a bit better later.
Bossy 1249, give way to the Qantas 73 vacating on the high-speed Alpha 4 Sierra, then taxi, hold short Bravo 3. Okay, give way to the vacating 737, then taxi, hold short Bravo 3, velocity 1249.
So Matt told me to position myself closer to this camera. I don't think it's done me any favours.
No, not closer to the camera, closer to the fence.
Yeah, that's what I've done, closer to the fence.
Do you mean like right up against the fence?
But further away from the camera. yeah, right up against the fence.
And like to the left of it?
Back from the camera, like... Yeah, back from the camera, like sort of 4 metres or so.
You are still here, by the way. Have you been signing autographs and taking selfies, or what's going on down there?
Oh, no, nothing like that, you know.
Peter Middo's here. Hello, Peter. Melmac is here as well. James has been right about the sunsets lately. Yeah, they're on point. It's been. It's not the best one I've ever seen so far, but Oh, I've got a feeling it's going to get a bit more.
Probably in for a cool night too.
Yeah, no clouds about, is there?
As you into the open, there'll be an A350 pushing into Bay 81.
Oh, A350 pushing into Bay. Did he say Bay 81? So there's the A350 of Singapore Airlines about to push. By the sounds of that. Helsinki Spotting's here. Hello, Helsinki Spotting. Good afternoon.
Good evening. Velocity 1249, holding short, Bravo 3.
We've got a bit of a visitor up here, Matty.
Taxi Bravo 3. Yankee.
What's that?
The Rex FO from before has just popped up to say hello.
Bravo 3, Yankee.
Oh, you're kidding?
Holding point Tango 13, velocity 1249.
This could be their debut.
Could be. Hold the line, caller.
Did they bring Kev?
No, Big Kev's not here. No. Hold the line.
Jetstar 823,
They're stars of the show. Chuck them on.
Jetstar 23, Taxi Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7. Charlie 3, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 7, Jetstar 823. Minus 186, contact ground 122.125.
You may as well drive the camera, mate. I reckon it'll be a while.
978, traffic soon will be a soft pushing up the Bay 46 in front. You can expect to go out by the southern line. 1136, traffic push behind up Bay 47, Bay 46, push back is approved, down back here around you by the southern
Oh, it sounds like they're all off. You there, mate?
47 and Bay 46 push approved.
Henry's saying put him on the mic. They might not want to, but if they're open to it. I feel like they've been a big centre point of the show for such a long time. Liam loves planes. G'day, mate. KDS looks like it's only Matty network. Well, hopefully it's not too long. It's a bit hard to get the arrivals from here, just because they're so far away, but I'll be good for the departures. Speaking of Singapore 266, this looks like it's pushing. Big Dad's made to go to the soundboard. Actually, yeah, I've got that.
5 out of 5.
It's like he's never. It's not like he hasn't actually. He hasn't left us at all. He's here.
Good stuff.
6143 Delta, Brisbane Tower, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land,
I can't overuse it though. Jimmy doesn't like the old soundboard. Hey, Ju-Man with the smiley face door. Yeah, what is it called? The Happy Little Fockers, it was nicknamed. The Bob Ross Fockers. For that reason. They don't all have it. Starting to lose that light. Might have to go to manual.
Yeah, I reckon it's time to go manual, mate. Yeah, what a sunset. I mean, not the...
Give us the goss, mate. Give us the goss.
Oh, no, just been having a chat, mate. Just been having a chat to the Rex crew, actually.
Washington 118, Brisbane Taxi, Charlie 8.
Did they come for royalties?
They just wanted to come and see the view, mate. The view from up here on level 9. So just saying hello. Right, we got Jetstar 823 off next, mate. Heading to Sydney, the 320 CO off intersection Alpha 7.
Henry St. Rex fellas jumping on the mic.
Not today. Maybe we can organise that in the future.
Getting good sound now. The wind's really died off.
Yeah. Darker rates here. Hello, Darker rate. Good to see you, mate. And Aaron Ting back again, dropping in the 5 there.
Arlene Adams is here as well. G'day, Arlene.
Singapore has the world's first fully automated driverless underground heavy rail rapid transit line. Wow, that was a mouthful. The Northeast Line opened back in 2003. Wow. Mate, what a mouthful. You know what? I might have been on it when I was over there in Singapore. Actually, I've been over a couple of times and I have been on the trains, but I don't know, I can't remember what they were.
Oh, it's Mozzie spray time now.
I'm
everywhere.
thinking the same because they've turned up here too, mate.
Singapore 266,
yeah, it's because that wind died down.
Aaron's back again there, dropping in another fiver. It's also the first MRT line to take accessibility into account. Most lifts at time. And first tactile guidance system. Wow. So some pretty awesome tech by the sounds of it on that new line there, Aaron. Cool. Lovely information. Wow, look at that sunset, Matt. Wow. So it's turned up to be a bit of a stunner. Bit of a stunner. And Alex back again, 9 months in the lounge, full term as Matt would say. G'day, you've been a while, but I'm back for another month. Thank you so much, Alex, for your continued support there, mate. Very much appreciated. And well, wonderful to have you here tonight with us, as always. And Webbo's gone and gifted one membership tonight as well. Shout out to Webbo over there in the UK. And other legends. Thank you, mates. And who did that go to? Went to Nancy L. So a big shout out there to Nancy. But we got the Velocity 73 here heading off next from the Alpha 7 intersection as well.
Sorry, just for coordination, just confirming clear for takeoff.
Velocity 1249 concept, 01 right, clear for takeoff. Correction, 01 left, clear for takeoff.
01 left, clear for takeoff. Velocity 1249.
Thank you.
Time for, I think it's time for manual, isn't it, Matt? It's getting dark quick tonight.
Yeah. No, it's manual time.
4266 number 1.
I've lost all autofocus.
Singapore is on the move. So that should be runway 01 right departure tonight, Matt.
Sorry?
Singapore, runway 01 right tonight.
I missed you there. Oh, rip it. Ross is in the chat. G'day, mate. Congrats on the membership there.
Lee Reeves is there in the chat as well. Big Dad's Oz. He still has a huge smile on his face. He was so excited. There you go. Another big shout out to Jackson. Wow, that light is beautiful on the dash. Right, I've got Singapore, Matt, at Alpha 9, the 350-900.
Copy.
Looks like we're going to have one arrival first, and then I would imagine they're going to be straight out. We got Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney, and then I think we'll see the Singapore A350-9er out. Right, let's pick up that Singapore down there at Alpha 9. I think they are lining up now, actually.
1106 Brisbane Tower.
In no hurry though.
965 ground taxi, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Claire's in the chat. G'day, Claire.
Shout out.
Steve Murray, dinner menu, please.
Understood, thank you.
Shout out to Connor there.
Beef
from,
or chicken?
Yeah.
The Rex FO that just popped up and said hello.
Yeah, we're just having a chat behind the scenes there to one of our waving Rex crew tonight. So, come up to check out what we do.
After 8 sectors on the SAR.
Yeah, wow. What a day. I mean,
that is a milk run and a half, that.
Did he say how many hours that was?
No, he didn't say how long, but...
Big day, isn't it? Eight flights.
8 flights. Oh, I put 2 flights in my logbook, let alone 8.
Yeah. Do you ever do 4-sector days?
Yeah. I try and avoid them like the plague, but...
Yeah. Because what would that be?
You're just chasing your tail all day. Paris, Belfast, non-Amsterdam, double Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Nice, Geneva, maybe.
So what, like a 10-hour day?
Yeah. I think you're pretty limited to about 10 and a half on a 4-sector.
Yeah.
Especially if you start early.
Right, here we go. Singapore. Rolling runway 01 right. Singapore 266. And home to Changi.
Brisbane Tower, Boston 1720. Boston 1720, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Wind 0403 knots, runway 01 right is clear. Runway 01 Boston 1720.
Oh, what's that noise? Is that the Fokker making that weird noise just then? That was weird.
Is that a car?
That or a car, yeah. I know there's a Fokker on push and start from the Velocity apron. Wow, what a departure there. That will probably go back overhead pretty soon as well, Matt, won't it? The Singapore A350. I wonder if we can remember to pick that up.
Push back and 30 Charlie 6, Offshore Bravo.
on the Wacko. Did you get a selfie? Did you get a selfie for the for the Rex group
No,
chat?
good point. I forgot. No, I didn't.
No.
You know?
No, I didn't. Next time, eh? Next time.
Not sure I'd be up for a selfie after 8 sectors.
Wow. I mean, I'm amazed. I'm
Yeah,
amazed
true.
to hear that.
Surprised he came up.
I mean, 6 sectors would be crazy, let alone 8s.
Isn't that 8 in the heat of country Queensland?
Yeah. Did you like that, Mal? Matt, I did the. I don't know if you noticed. I did the camera switch to try and skip that pole. I mean, it was a bit hard because I was doing 2 things at once, but I think
I did notice.
I think it went
and I rated
kind of okay. I mean, I'm not too good on the camera when I'm doing 2 things at once, but I think it went okay.
Yeah, see, the problem is I don't know where the pole is,
Yes.
so I can't do the switch.
Hey, big shout out.
You know, quite often I can do the switch to me, but yeah.
Big shout out to Coops there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. As we've, I think there's a Fokker coming your way there, Matt. I don't know if you can pick that up for me. I've gone and missed it. Viv Wilson, Sharon JL, David Peters, Jeanette Cooper, and not a Mishani there picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Coops 2109. Absolute legend. Thank you, Coops. Very kind of you there, mate. Great to have you here tonight as well, mate. And another shout out to Tezza. Tezza's back again, dropping in another 5 memberships tonight as well.
Oi, oi.
There you go, the five newest members, courtesy of Terry C, up there in Redcliffe. Hope you're having a good night, mate. And they've gone to. Was there engine glow there from the Fokker?
Yeah, I just saw that. I couldn't see it on screen, but a few people are saying so.
So they've gone to Dave Marty, tossed salad, Monica, Prakaya, I think that is, and Chris Marshall. So there you go. 5 newest members, courtesy of Tezza. Good on you, mate. Really appreciate it.
Tossed salad, that's a great one.
5 Bravo behind.
Oh, where's that corner 7? Oh, that's heading out tonight off the Legacies. The one you've got on screen now, which I'll go to. There it is. We've also got Qantas 941 waiting to depart full length tonight down at Alpha 9er. There they are there.
Not a Perth service, is it?
Perth, yeah. Are you doing that flight soon?
No, I think we're on 9:35.
Remind me what time that is. 3 o'clock.
They've retimed it actually. Yeah, it's 3. For some reason next Friday they've retimed it to 3:30.
3:30.
3:30 push. Yeah.
Next Friday.
Yeah. Or this Friday coming.
Yeah. Well, yeah, right.
And then we'll be back on the midnight one Sunday night. So you probably be gone by then.
Andy wrote as George there in the chat, so saying, so Mumsy tells me that she saw the International Space Station as Singapore 266 turned left. It flew under the plane. Did anyone else see it? I didn't know. I mean, you probably get a better view than I do on your television at home, mate, but I didn't. I don't know if the ISS was actually flying over. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. Maybe it was another satellite. Who knows? Looks like we've got another Qantas 73 pushing in front, don't we? Qantas 545 heading down to Sydney.
Yeah, they're in a hurry.
Yeah, they are well and truly heading off fast here.
Velocity 1720 full bay 45 Alpha.
Velocity 1720.
What a difference in shot without the light pollution, eh?
Sierra, Zulu, and Bravo.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a million and one light poles between me and the aircraft, which doesn't help the situation, does it?
Point Alpha 7, velocity 1402.
Better police have pulled someone.
I thought you were about to say they're here again.
Oh, no. They're on a traffic stop. Probably. Probably a loiterer.
Oh, yeah.
Right, boys. The time has come.
Time has come, mate. The mosquitoes are coming out anyway.
They're coming out.
We don't want you to get eaten alive.
And I'm still bearing from last Sunday some scars from them.
Battle wounds.
Battle scars.
I'm actually gonna put the air guard on.
You got to get home for maths, mate, don't you? That's what's going on here.
Yeah, the steak's not going to cook itself, is it?
Oh, thanks for joining us again, mate. We
Welcome.
always
Thank you,
appreciate
boys, for the last few weeks. It's been great.
Yeah, I think Daz said it well, mate. I think he said it well.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, I might be able to get
That's
out
all right, LJ.
maybe one more time. So I've been in Perth doing my ATPL, IPC, OPC next Sunday, and then back to the UK Easter Saturday, I think it's going to be.
Well, maybe I'll see you over there. Who knows?
Maybe next week if you get a Friday show, I might be able to pop out the week after, but we'll see it we'll play it by ear.
Yep. Right, here we go. Velocity, Qantas 941 is now rolling, heading off to Perth, the 737-800. Full length departure tonight from Alpha 9.
Probably too heavy for the intersection, I reckon.
Velocity
Yeah.
1402 at Alpha 7, line up normally 0 on right and wait, lady space.
And Alpha 7, line up from a 01 right and wait. Velocity 1402.
Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
At 132, Brisbane, Grand A, proceed. Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2.
Alpha, Bravo 2, Foxtrot 2, type 132.
For takeoff, velocity 1402.
Velocity 337, Brisbane, target A. Take 189, hold short of Bravo 6.
189.
Oh, we got an engine glow on that one as well. Must be the night for it.
Jay there again, the legend, joining us tonight. Hopefully we'll hear.
Yeah, on you, mate.
Hopefully we'll hear from him again before he does return back home to the UK. Fingers crossed.
Roughly 4002, contact coach.
Right, Matt, I think there's an Air New Zealand on the move, you know. Let me just double check on the radar, or was I seeing things? Maybe I was seeing things.
Roughly 337 with 020.
What were you saying? The pushback?
No, I thought I saw an actual tail of an Air New Zealand. No, I don't, maybe no. I think I was seeing things. It's not anywhere. Nowhere near going yet. Disregard.
Disregard.
Now, wow. I got a very special message to bring up on screen. Wowza. The one we thought that was flying from the Red Centre down to Adelaide. Well, somehow he stayed with us in the chat, and he's gone and dropped in a massive 50 gifted memberships. I'm wow. I mean, what can I say to that, mate? What can I say? That is absolutely mega, absolutely mega. Huge support from Big Daz. He's an absolute legend, and we cannot thank him enough. And I have to say,
Big Daz living to the big name, isn't he?
Yeah. Oh, doing big things, isn't he? Big Daz doing big things, as he often does. Wow. Right, we'll come to those memberships in a moment, actually, because we got Velocity 337 coming in next here. 737 from Melbourne here, runway 01 right. And
Darb's in the chat as well. G'day, mate. Long time
Darb's here. Oh, hello, mate.
Darb's here. Claire's here as well. Bob Brown.
And Chris Dunn's gone and dropped in another lot of memberships there. Wow, thank you, Chris. I'll come to them. We'll bring them up on screen soon, mate. Thank you.
Actually, I might muck with some settings. Stand by.
Yeah.
That's 189, so Charlie 6 to the lane, that's 37, top boost, back
45. Aussie Geordie there as well in the chat. Hello, Aussie Geordie. Good afternoon. Or good evening, I should say. Right, next arrival behind is Jetstar 754, so we'll come to them soon. They're just passing Brisbane CBD now. The 320 coming back from Launceston. Yeah, wow.
Good evening, Sub 205. Hey mate, this is Chris, the reason is 838 from 71 to 75.
Ah, you hear that?
Sub 205, Roger.
Yeah.
That
time
Look
of
at
night,
that. There's a beacon on the A380.
Bang on
There's a
6:30.
beacon, look at that. So they're on the move. They've just got pushback clearance, not to depart, but to tow from, I got everyone's hopes up for a moment, didn't I? But to tow from that bay 71 to bay 75. Hey, where are we expecting the 74 to arrive, Matt, tonight? Do you have any idea there?
Bay 72. Ooh. So that will be just to the left of that.
Does that mean we're going to keep it inside?
Yeah, we'll get a good shot of that. Bay 72. We've had, I think last time we had Atlas here, we had it on 72.
Oh, yeah.
You can see quite a bit of the ground operations there. So a bit of change of pace for us here tonight.
Oh,
every other time it's come, it's always been hidden.
Yeah. Oh, right. So Daz isn't actually, he's not actually boarded yet. So that's why That's why he's still there.
He's in the business lounge.
He's probably he's probably eaten very, very nicely, I would imagine. PTFS Aviation, you're not wrong. Yeah, we should see the 747 arrival around about the same time this A380 on screen departs later on. Should be pretty similar timing. Yeah,
random stuff. No, the 747 is not scheduled. This will be the second week we've seen it this year. When did it come in? Was it last Wednesday or Thursday? I can't remember.
Aussie Geordie, I'm just working through them. We'll bring that up on screen soon. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll have your membership milestone up on screen real soon. Well, let's quickly pick up that Jetstar arrival there from Launceston. Probably the hardest plane to spot at night, this old Jetstar livery. Silver doing it no justice. I wonder if Matt's new lens will pick that up better. What do you reckon, mate? Matt Cam, 10th?
I'm very keen to test it, that's for sure. Very keen.
Maybe Matt Cam 5.0 will do a better job when that comes.
Well, this will be V5, won't it?
Oh yeah, okay. Chest.
Because we had the X1500 was V1. The HCX2 was V2. Then your camera is V3. This was V4 that I've got now. So I guess in reality it is V5.
Henry, did I say the A380 is going to base 72? If I did, then I apologise.
No. No, you definitely said 75.
Okay.
And then we spoke about where the 74 was going, which was 72.
So the 747 on base 72. Base 72 is like right here somewhere.
Yeah.
Pretty much right there. So we're
a little bit right, maybe
there. So that's where we expect to see the 74 later on tonight. We might see the Temu. We might see the Temu packages being offloaded.
Yeah, probably 40 odd pallets. Eh?
Kevin's here.
Oh,
hello, Kevin. Good to see you, mate.
Be a lot. What is it? I think it's it might be 38 pallet positions there. I can't remember. I can't recall.
Now Daz, Benjamin, Liam, Curtis, Andy, Julianne, Vishnu, Karen D, Tracy, Andrew, Ricky Davis, Rob, LG, GC Blue, Sam McAllister, Andrew Carter, Trains and Games. These are all the new members, by the way, courtesy of Daz there. Ross Huntington, Simon Hardgrave, Paul Montoya, Tony McKins, Alan Heath, noisy air train departing below me there. Boakes, Tammy, Lisa and Grant, Paul Illing, Mr. Millionaire, AZ123, Dean Howie, and Jonty, Zenon Zolek, Claire Whittaker, Mac 1, Patty the Whites, Night Fury, Adonis, Christian, Megan Peters, Marty K, Ozzy, Brad, Brian of Oregon, Aaron M, Ash Gardner, Jeremy, and Hupty 614. There we go, 50 new members courtesy of Big Taz. Huge drop of memberships, and welcome to the 50 new members there, courtesy of the legend himself. Wowza, indeed. The Penguin saying 1K likes before wheels up on the A380. Oh, I reckon we can do better than that. We're at 925 likes now. I reckon, you know what? You know what I reckon? You see that plane right there? You see where I'm going with this, Matt? I reckn before that plane gets to the terminal, I reckon we can hit 1,000 likes. What does everyone else think? I think it's doable. We got like 2 minutes. 2 minutes to hit 1,000 likes. I think we can absolutely make it happen. There's got to be 75 of you there in the chat that haven't yet hit the like button. Let's go. I reckon before this hits the terminal. Matt's got a good shot of that. So, what do you reckon, Matt? Am I crazy?
No, I reckon have a crack. It's worth it. Worth it.
Like frenzy initiated.
One of many. The goalpost will be moved. Yeah, you can bet on that.
This is Qantas 626.
Random stuff. When is it leaving? We don't know for sure when it's leaving. I heard rumours, but we do know it's going to be spending at least one night, maybe a couple nights here in Brizzy. So for yourself, probably a good chance to run down to Da Vinci, get a shot. At least for tomorrow.
Now, Qantas 626 just arrived from Melbourne there, and they're going to have a pretty short journey into the terminal. So, what do you reckon? We've only got 23 to go. How about that? That was fast. That was fast. We've still got a few to go, though.
472, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, cleared for takeoff. 01 right, cleared takeoff, 472. Good day, 10 flight Charlie 1 today, 10. Just check it's free before you commit too far onto the aircraft. Charlie 1 to the bay, corner 610, second one.
Charlie 1 to the bay.
We can't see if there's EJets parked on 18 from the tower, so just check it's free before you go in. Okay, no worries.
Oh, you know what? It sounds like there might be an aircraft on their bay. It sounded like bay 18 to me there. And you know what? We absolutely smashed that. We have gone and smashed through 1,000 likes. How good is that? Wow. Thank you to each and every one of you for your amazing support. That was quite something, wasn't it? That was quite something. Hitting 75 likes in like 2 minutes.
What's that about? 3 hours we've been going for, roughly? Oh, a little bit more actually. A little bit more. Big shout out to everyone who's hit that like button for us.
6.6, Charlie 1 to bay 20.
It's dark.
Oh, it's still coming through okay there, the 737-700. That's heading off to, not bad. That's heading off to Perth tonight. Velocity 472.
I reckon this time next week should be a very different shot, hopefully.
Bravo 9.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, mate. Don't get me too excited.
Or am I cutting the timeline a bit tight?
I think you're right, but I don't want to overhype it too much. I don't want to overhype it too much. Hey, next arrival, by the way, Air New Zealand coming in from Auckland. I actually didn't realise we hadn't seen the second of the Air New Zealands. You know what? I think it's dark enough, Matt, that you may see some engine glow once they turn onto taxiway Bravo, perhaps. What do you reckon?
Yeah, copy. We'll keep an eye out.
Velocity 616, Brisbane Tower, hello.
KDS saying, I think James is brave trying to like Frenzy tonight. The number one like cheerleader is probably too busy enjoying a party on a cruise ship.
Yeah, shout out to Suzanne. Hopefully she's having a great time aboard Quantum of the Seas tonight. Wow. I'm very jealous, actually. Very jealous. Right, random stuff saying 747 due in 2 hours and 34 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update there, mate. Canberra. Oh, Dashcam Fanatics is here. Hello, mate. AKA Nick. Good to see you, Nick. And Canberra Queen's still here. Cricket's allowed tonight, Matty. Are they out in force?
Yeah. I've turned the mic down a little bit. They're usually the cause of my auto gaining issues on the mic. This here microphone.
Well, let's switch to the Matt cam, because you're probably going to get a pretty awesome. I don't know. What do you reckon the chances are of some engine glow here? It's quite a distance away, though, isn't it?
No, it's there. 100%.
Definitely there.
Yeah.
Chips 926 Bay 38, push back the bridge.
All day long. I can see that.
Hopefully you'll get a better shot. Oh no, because we're on 01, so that'll probably be the only opportunity really to see the New Zealand's up close. Vibrate and Razor, they're saying hope to see my partner's flight, Jetstar 888. Right, okay, we'll Jetstar 888, we'll have to keep an eye out for that later on as well. Is that coming in or is it going out? Let me have a look. Jetstar 888, Brisbane to Mackay. Let's turn that down slightly. Brisbane to Mackay. Due out at 7 p.m. Okay, so we'll try and feature it. We probably won't get the actual departure because it'll be on the new parallel runway, very likely.
Bay 49er.
Victor Echo Papa, Brisbane ground, taxi Sierra.
Well, it sounds like there's some pretty awesome glow there on those leap engines, mate.
Oh yeah, all day long. All day long.
Sorry, they're not leaps, are they? They're Pratt and Whitneys. That's why they're glowing.
He's on 147 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 to the bay. Bravo, Charlie 9 to the bay.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the Qantas 321 XLRs, because we're going to be seeing a lot more of that in the future, aren't we? Engine glows are going to become the norm here at night.
Contact ground 121.7, set 555.
You know what? I think I can actually see it on my shot here, side on. I'm pretty sure you can see the engine glowing away there.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely you can. Right-hand engine there. It's still bright as anything.
Oh yeah. Good spot there, Jimmy.
So there is Emirates now on bay 75. So they'll be sat there for the next 2 hours or so until their scheduled departure time at around 8:55 p.m. And as we talked about, we should be seeing the 747 at a similar time here tonight, arriving in from Hong Kong. Now I've got to bring up GR Yaris Mao, because Mao has gone and dropped in a big lot of memberships as well, 10 in fact, to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Thank you, Mao. That's very kind of you there, mate. Very kind indeed. And I should have the names here. Oh, I do. So they've gone to Jason Hammonds, J, A, DJ Raptor, Brendan, Matty Iceman, Glenn D, Giuseppe Bazil, Luke Jones, and Nolan. So a big shout out there to the 10 of you, courtesy of GR Yaris Mao, picking up the memberships tonight. Huge support, mate. Thank you so much. You hear that? I'm pretty sure that The spoiler.
The starter.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's this jet star that I've got on screen now.
0 degrees 9 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
And you've got a Link Airways Saab coming past you, I think. Along taxiway Zulu.
Sierra Zulu Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 12667.
Is your camera okay, or is it broken, mate?
Multitasking, 1 sec.
Hey, thanks again, Mal. Really do appreciate your awesome support as always. Much appreciated. And a big shout out there to Spad GM as well, dropping in a huge $10 super chat tonight. Beautiful night. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Sunday OPN stream finishes off nicely. Mate, we've come to expect it, haven't we? It's like a staple now. Every Sunday night. I can't remember the last Sunday we didn't actually make this live show happen. So glad to be here, mate, and we love it. We love doing it. We love spending the last day of the week here, and glad to hear you're enjoying it as well. Thank you for dropping in the tenner. Very kind indeed. What we got being towed away? Oh, there's the OPN corporate jet. We haven't seen that in a little while. Where's that been hiding? Random stuff. Do you think I'll be able to see the 747 land on the viewing platform? No, probably not. It will be closed. The viewing platform will be closed, and it's very likely that 74 will come in on runway 01 left.
The new runway.
Tonight. Yeah, assuming. Well, we'll keep a close eye on that. Hopefully, we've got our fingers crossed that it might perhaps come in on the Legacy, but not likely anyway.
Although 01s, it could go either way.
Well, keep my fingers crossed.
One left, clear to
What are you multitasking down here? Are you able to let us know what you're doing?
No, hang on, won't be long. I'm going to run down and grab my water and a tick as well.
Southward 10 left on Bravo, then taxi Bravo 5 over to Alpha, and on Alpha hold short Bravo 3.
Airside safety in one of the Isuzu D-Max Utes, car 11. Down on the Virgin apron, in front of me here on the southern end of the car park. And I have got that Link Airways Saab coming in here. It looks like they're coming in on bay 49 in front of me. Brock Lee joined the channel last week and loving it. Good job. Welcome, Brock. Thank you for your kind words there. Great to have you with us. Wow. Someone beeping away below us. So I'm positioned in the car park, obviously above the domestic terminal pickup drop-off area. So we do get a lot of car noise and the occasional honk as well.
Yes, I've got his crickets.
Looks like the Jetstar 320 Neo is coming your way. They're going to be heading over to Townsville tonight. The 320 Neo, Jetstar 906 Alpha 5 Bravo. So the second newest aircraft in the whole Jetstar fleet. There it is.
Bit hard to see at the moment.
Oh,
At least the tails lit up nice.
Captain SL though with a bit of info. 747 could be 01 right. FlightAware showing Smoker 1M star, which is for 1 right.
181 ground.
You got any info on that, Matt, at all? Or?
Rumour is probably left, but
Okay.
Well, in the past, I've seen it come in on the legacy on 01s quite often.
I hope Captain SL is right. Got my fingers crossed.
I hope so too. Andreas there joining us, rejoining us, I should say, in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Been a member for over 6 months, of course, rocking the purple badge. Welcome back, mate. Thank you for your continued support. And Webbo here, 11 months in the lounge, almost there, almost at the big 1 year. Thanks to Big Daz for 11 months of joy. I think Webbo has been the lucky recipient of a few gifted memberships. I'm taking that from that message there. Good on you, Webbo. Good to have you here with us. And yeah, shout out to the legend himself, Big Daz. I think he's boarding his flight soon. He's flying out the Red Centre tonight. They'll be in the business lounge, I reckon.
Yeah.
Tucking down a few beers, maybe.
You reckon he'll be in there?
Well, maybe not actually.
I don't know. I don't know which end of the
few cokes.
I don't know which end of the aircraft he's flying on. Not privy to that information. You reckon?
Nah, hitting the end. Yeah, probably on his plane.
Now we've got another Link Airways coming in here. They're not very well lit, these Link subs, but that one's just coming in from Wollongong on runway 01 right.
Oh, I'm just going to grab my drink real quick, 1 sec.
Yeah, Annette, fingers crossed about the 7-4. Backer in the chat. Hi guys, Noel here. Nice to meet Matt and have a bit of a chat down at the observation area this evening. Good channel fellows. Thank you, Noel. That's fair enough, Malcolm. Malcolm, I'll be watching the replay later on tonight, hopefully. So don't spoil it for me. Daz is on Victor Hotel, X-Ray Victor Oscar. Make it number one. Number one on flight radar, you reckon, Henry? Okay, next arrival coming in runway 01 right, not too far away, is actually a Dash 8 Qantas Link 363 Delta from Wagga Wagga. Not too far out.
Thank you, Link 1287. Traffic Dash 8 will be outbound prior to taxi.
Matt, we've got an A380 pinging on flight radar 24. What's going on there? You see that? Maybe he might be off the roof actually. Anyone else following along on flight radar 24 and seeing the A380 already showing up on the radar? It's not pinging its flight number for tonight's flight. It's pinging the tail number at the moment. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Victor. So wonder what's going on there.
Go via Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, please. There's a dashman coming out there anyway, so you would have gone the nose to nose.
Ground 326, Delta, hold short,
So 326 Delta, ground taxi via Yankee, that's Sierra, holding point, Tango 10.
Yankee Sierra, holding point, Tango 10, 326 Delta.
And there's that Link Airways Saab coming in. Looks like they're going to be on. Actually, I don't know. Are they on Bay 47? I think they are. So out of our sight. Oh, is the A380 pinging for a mystery flight tonight? BNE to not available. Yeah, right. How weird's that? Oh, Muzdog's here. Hello, Muzdog. Is there going to be an A380 on tonight's live show? Good question, mate. You tell me. You tell me. Are you gonna organise one? Connor 73 there, heading off runway 01 right. We just picked that up in time. They're off to Auckland tonight. It's Qantas 125. Next arrival, though, is going to be Qantas 358 coming in from Honiara. An Embraer 190. This Velocity aircraft on screen now, Velocity 352 tonight, going to Melbourne. So this will go off runway right as well. And Christie's Creations, 12 months, 1 year in the lounge as well. 1 year spent with us. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, OPN. A great night to watch planes, ships and birds. We've had it all. Don't forget the trains as well, Christy. Thank you for your continued support there. What an amazing milestone. And Miss D as well, another milestone. 2 months. Thanks for the Sunday Scaries stream. Thank you, Miss D. Great to have you with us. Yeah, star of the show is going to be towards the tail end. It's the 7-4 coming in just after 9 p.m. at this stage.
Yeah, what's that? About 2 hours out, I think. Smidge over, maybe.
You're back. Hey, have you seen the A380 pinging up on flight radar already?
Say again, sorry? Yeah, what's going on there?
Well,
some testing.
We were just talking about it. They're showing Brisbane to not available, and they're pinging the tail number of the aircraft.
Do you think the 747? I reckon it'll come again.
No, I don't think this is the last time we'll see it.
If people keep ordering, people keep jumping on the Temu orders, I think it'll have to.
That was a weird sound again. It sounded like a bus or something.
220.
Oh, there's 220 on the move.
I don't know, it just sounded like it. Oh, it is. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it? Over
Qantas
here.
Link
There you go.
1287 off to Melbourne.
Look at that.
So they'll go off runway right tonight as well.
Told you I can speak whale.
You speak Wookiee, you mean?
Nah, whale.
Melbourne flights, Hayden dropping into 2. Our friend Stocko is in hospital with a broken jaw. Really? Stop it. Isn't
Oi.
Stocko in NZ? Over in Auckland? Or has he made it home? Well, that's very sad to hear. Hayden, thanks for letting us know, mate. All the best to Stocko. That sounds like something absolutely awful to deal with. I can't even begin to imagine how hard that would be to recover from. Wow.
Is there a smidge of glow there? Yeah, it wouldn't be pretty. So, shout out to Stocko if he's on the net.
Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing too major. I mean, a broken jaw sounds pretty major, but...
Plus 1891 and runway 01 left.
No, there was a smidge of engine glow, says Henry, from the A220.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Oh, right. We need monitors.
Ears are turned on.
We need big monitors, don't we?
Big monitors?
Yeah, so we
like bigger headsets?
No, monitors like screens, so we can see better.
Oh, right.
Delta Bakery. K459 Delta, Brisbane Ground, taxi Zulu, Hotshot, Yankee 1.
Right, next arrival here, Jetstar 154 coming in from Auckland. Runway 01 right. Here we go. James Saunders is here. Hello, James.
Hello.
It's like in Melbourne playing staff travel roulette evening all. Mate, I know what that's like. Wow. Is it a busy day or something?
Staff travel roulette.
Jay would have told you all about that as well. Wow. If he was still with us.
Well, fingers crossed you get business.
Well, fingers crossed to get on.
Does that happen very often? Is that?
Oh, it depends on the on the airline agreement for upgrades. Some airlines have upgrade conditions and stuff for staff, and some don't. But I mean, the number one thing is you want to get on. I mean, that's the issue with staff travel. I reckon that's what he's referring to with the roulette. All the best, mate.
Jetstar 574, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. 01 right, clear to land, Jetstar 5.
DBO's here. Hello, DBO. Loving the Sunday.
Loving the Sunday session.
Jinx.
Aircon 151, Brisbane ground.
Jinx.
82, push approved, tail south.
I was going to say Jinx, you owe me dinner, but you already do.
Mate, you never know. Maybe Qatari will go out off runway 01 right. I mean, that kind of counts, right?
No, that's another bet.
Hey, a bit of it. Are you watching the radar?
They'll absolutely go out on 01 right.
Are you seeing the queue of planes waiting to go out?
The queue? Yeah.
It's not often.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not often we see that.
352, Brisbane Tower. Just coming in. Have you been given clearance off? What are you just still on short of other?
Kimberly, they're dropping in the 2 as well. Matthew, and I hope Stocko heals well soon. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's really sad to hear. Hopefully, jaw. That sounds absolutely disastrous to me. But I'll have to try and hear more about what's going on.
ground Qantas 938 west for
What's the protocol there? Because it's not like you don't go in a cast, do you?
I actually don't know. You could like a head brace or something.
Zulu Hot Shot Yankee 1 Qantas front
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Can I do a taxi on Bravo, hold short Charlie 1?
Well, we know who to ask, but
I wonder what he was doing. The thing that gets me with a broken jaw would be you'd have to like, you wouldn't be able to chew or anything for a long time. You'd have to eat through a straw.
Yeah, there's no grilled or KFC on the way
No,
home.
unless you blend it up and have as a milkshake or something. Oh wow, is this
like a big shake.
Oh, man, we got the. It's very hard to see there, but this is the Jaffa coming in.
Is it?
Got the Jaffa jet just here, arrived on runway 01 right. We haven't seen this for a little while.
Is it really?
Jetstar, yeah, right. Jetstar 574. There's a better view of it there.
67, taxi Charlie 2 Bravo and hold short Bravo 7.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short Bravo 7.
We don't often see it here in Brisbane, actually. It's quite rare, especially on our live shows. Haven't seen it for a number of months.
And then the EJet taxi Charlie 1
Yeah, Grant Cooper. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a traffic jam actually of departures. I reckon we're gonna get a few out in a row here. Right, let's pick up the first one. Coming your way.
Probably no point.
Oh, have you already got it?
Yeah.
Right, let's go to the back cam.
Probably a bit too punched in a bit too much there.
Inbound behind and pushback approach. Good word there, inbound.
Panning at 600 mil.
Mate, you got to get used to it. If your new big lens, you might be panning it. 900 mil.
I'll give it a crack.
Owen dropped in the 3 just here for Big Daz to say hello to me. Is he still?
Oh, you'll be waiting a while, mate.
I reckon you will. Apparently he's flying to Adelaide tonight, so I don't even know if he's still with us. Good on you, Owen. Thanks for your support as always, mate. And McDougall Grant with the 5-0. 5 smackos for James and Matty. Bongo van upgrade to a 4 Go van. Can just see you in a Bongo van. What's a Bongo van? Am I missing something? Mate, you gotta let me know what a Bongo van is. You gotta give me more information. What upgrades are we doing? The upgrades I would like to do are some you know those steady feet that come out on the big cranes and stuff. You know, the cherry pickers and the outriggers to keep them stable. I reckon we need some of those.
I reckon you know what's cheaper would just be to get air suspension.
Yeah, then you lose a bit of height.
Air out on some bump stops. Well, and then we get hydraulic roof platform.
Now you're talking my language.
Karen D,
Talking my language now.
Talking your language.
A220 coming your way.
Copy.
Qantas 938 taxi Charlie 1 to the base.
That's the Bongo. That's a nickname from the 70s. Well, there you go. That's why I don't know what it is. I wasn't around in this.
Before your time.
A bit before our time. Thank you, Grant, dropping that in. Now, our next departure is a Qantas Link Dash 8. So I reckon could be a bit of prop glow coming up.
Yeah, they're trying to thin out that queue.
So full length departure, and they're heading to Canberra tonight. Up already.
Turn taxi and hold short Charlie 9. Hold short Charlie 9.
Shit, they're gonna be overhead. They're gonna be overhead.
Wow.
Echo 151, taxi across the apron and hold short of Charlie 9.
Ah, right, okay. So Air Callan is taxiing out as well. So the 320 Neo.
So 154, taxi forward, Charlie 10 to Bay 7 Bravo.
Velocity.
It always gets me, that one, because it was pinging for ages.
Yeah, they seem to do that, don't they? Every time.
Yeah. It's like they never turn
Velocity
it off.
352 is coming your way now as well. The service to Melbourne.
67, taxi holding point Alpha 9.
We got 7:12 local, so I've got nearly 20 minutes before the loop shuts.
I better do a battery change on my end as well.
Copy.
Just before I put that new battery on, we'll catch Velocity 973 touching down. 73 arriving from Sydney here on runway 019. Oh wow, you hear that?
Yeah. Where is that?
Right there. That's got to be that 321 Neo making that noise in front of us. What do you reckon? That's a pretty cool sound, pretty cool spool up.
Taxi on the Yankee and stand by for 1 Tango 10.
Just plugging in my battery, so the camera's going to wobble around ever so slightly. Oh wow, what a spool up. Okay, next departure, Qantas Link 1967. It's the all-white, the Ghost Embraer heading down to Newcastle, Matt. So rolling now, actually, coming your way.
Qantas 1867, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1. Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, Qantas 1867. Time calling ground. Ground, Sun 191, Virgin Australia Hangar, request transit target, next plane, boarding green, please.
Dark saying I had my broken jaw wired up for 7 weeks. Wow. Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Thanks for additional traffic views, company up push away from you on Bay 30.
Makes me want to get a safety harness.
What are you talking about? You already got one.
Yeah, of course.
It's in the SOPs, mate.
It is. Yeah, you're right. It's in your take 5 as well.
189. Target 26. Tony Charlie 6, Hold Short Bravo, 3 inbound traffic.
On us 540 touching down there as well, coming in from Sydney here on runway 01 right. Random stuff saying, when do you think the 74 will land? Just after 9 p.m. we're expecting.
When do you think it'll take off?
Oh, sorry. Oh, wow.
I think probably.
Where do I get that from?
It'll be here for a few days.
Yeah, it's not gonna be heading out tonight.
I dare say. No. All right, Tuesday or Wednesday, see what happens.
767 ground to give way to a corner 7.
There's the Air Callan 320 Neo that we saw arriving a little bit earlier on, just about to make a full-length departure here on runway 01 right. John O.D. saying we're at 1,100, 1.1k likes. Wowza, that is huge. Thank you, everyone. Big shout out to all 1,100 of you.
Next round of the line. Next round of the line. Alpha and hold short Bravo 3.
Behind the Bravo 6 and Alpha, hold short Bravo 3,
191, contact ground 121.7. Contact ground 121.
Takeoff was the 330 Neo.
Sorry?
On Friday. How was the 330
I wish we had it every day.
191, hold short.
These full-length departures are up nice and early for me.
How are you coping actually with the tripod?
Sorry, 1 second. Full concentration there. What's that?
Yeah, how are you coping with those like, you know, when they're high up in the air? I mean, is it a problem for your tripod or no?
It's not too bad. I probably should have placed the camera a bit higher for that. I usually like to sit a little bit higher, and then it's okay. Whereas today I opted to go a little bit lower to help the back out. But it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
There you go, Big Daz Oz back again, dropping in the fiver. I'm just here to say g'day to Owen. G'day, Owen. Oh, there you go. That answers that question. He was around to say hello.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's awesome. Apparently, that looks pretty fantastic, says Annette Logan there, Matt. It might have had a pretty awesome view. It might be even better next week, this time next week.
135, taxi Charlie 10, Bravo 9, holding point Alpha 9.
Stop it.
Bravo 9, holding point Alpha 9.
See how we go. I'm looking forward to it. Watch the space, maybe.
Ground is 888.
DBO there in the, or joined us tonight for the very first time in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Very big welcome to you, mate. Thank you for the support of the show. Very much appreciated.
On your dubbo.
And Holden HSV Ali, or Ford XR8 Ali, I don't know which one it is.
I think it's Ford XR8.
Has Ford Falcon XR8, I should say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ali. That has gone to... Let's have a look. Who's it gone to? Could be here somewhere. There it is, Liam Feely. So a big welcome to Liam, courtesy of Ali. And Gary Evans as well has gone and joined us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight as well. Thank you, Gary. Big welcome to you, mate. And the legend Chris Dunn is back again. Wow. Dropping in 10 gifted memberships. What a legend. Thank you, Chris. Good to see you again tonight, mate. How's your new scanner going, mate? You'll let me know. You know, Matt, you know, Chris has got himself the best The best of the best scanner, the best in business.
Yeah, I remember you showing me. It sounded like a pain in the backside to set it up, mate.
They're never easy, are they? They don't make it easy.
No. I've tried mucking around with yours, and I'm not a fan. I'll leave that to you.
Trying to remember the model. I think it's a USDS 100. I was looking at it. I'm like, wow, this is. I've got to get one of these for myself. I reckon one day.
Is it better? Like,
I think so. They say it's clearer. They claim it to be digital and stuff. So I don't know.
Can it? You know, in terms of actual specs, is it a higher spec? Like, does it scan more frequencies at
good
once,
question.
or is it like...
I don't know the answer to that. You know, someone in the chat might know actually about the USDS 100. It's supposed to be the best of the best out there.
Ground North, evening, just 888 Brisbane ground, evening.
V-Power? No, about a little under 2 hours time for the 7-4.
Now,
Will Lanting's here as well. G'day, Will.
Chris, your memberships, they've gone to Aussie P, TJ, Joel Vickers, Peter Jeevans, John Hugh, Andrew Nagayan, Nathan J, Chris Tate, Daniel Lee, and Adelaide Trades. So big welcome there to those 10 newest members, courtesy of Chris Dunn, a massive supporter of the show. Really appreciate it, mate.
At 8 nautical miles, information 0. 12, just 888. Can I get a velocity 382, base 50? Velocity 382, Brisbane ground, taxi Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Will Lanting saying, anyone here from Townsville? Surely there's someone watching from Townsville tonight.
200, when ready, contact town 120.5.
What do you reckon, Jimmy? Just park up outside the gate again to try and get the 7-4 on Zulu? Oh, engine glow there. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. Hey, look at the left-hand engine. Wow. It almost looked like a bit of an afterburner going on. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I need to watch that back. Wow. Singapore cleared to land.
Yeah, so you reckon park up at the gate again?
Yeah, I reckon.
Try and get that taxi shot.
That'd be awesome. Meggles is in Townsville.
It means...
There you go. Oh, sorry.
Everyone, contact ground 121.
Oh, Meggles is here. G'day, Meggles. I was going to say, it probably means you're going to have to go for a walk otherwise.
Yeah, we'll work that out closer to the time when we know what runway it's going to come in on.
It'll be left.
Between 41 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Previous arrival reported green laser on approximately 8 mile flight.
Are we putting... We're going double or nothing? We're going dinner and dessert?
No, I mean, I believe you. I imagine it probably will be runway left tonight, which is a bit of a shame. But we'll go for a walk for that one. We'll definitely get the arrival. We're here for it. So.
Rescue 533, Brisbane ground, taxi to Hotel 2.
Rescue 533 departure coming up.
Rescue 533.
How are you, Meggles? Good to see you. Any Emirates tonight? Yeah, we'll get the Emirates 380 departing similar time to the 7-4 arrival. Hopefully just before, if everything's running on schedule. Hey Matt, next departure by the way is the New Zealand. So they are.
33.
You'd probably a good chance of some engine glow if you get it at the right angle. I don't know how you'll go, but 321 Neo off to Christchurch this evening. New Zealand 200.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1, velocity 386.
Brisbane ground, entry 1, hold short, 107. 01 right, clear land, velocity 3.
Oh, James Martin's here. G'day,
Hello,
mate.
James.
3 Brisbane ground.
Yeah, good evening, just
Oh, yep.
Yeah, you need them to turn right.
They
There
are.
you go.
We are go for glow though.
There's some good glow there from the Pratt & Whitneys.
Little bit of glowage. Probably not quite what we're used to with it taxiing past, but
01 left, clear takeoff.
Gary Evans there back again, dropping in the 2. I've had a great afternoon, guys. Love your work. Oh, good on you, mate. I appreciate you joining us in the lounge for the first time and dropping in the super chat as well. Wonderful stuff.
Just up 685 is ground, taxi, Honda Point House. Point House.
Well, you should have an A350 coming past you soon, Matt, on taxiway Zulu. And also,
oh yeah,
did
we miss that?
Also, we've got to keep an eye out for Rescue 533 because I think they're about to be cleared for takeoff. Don't know which.
Oh, I can see them taxiing.
Don't know which way they're tracking though on the departure. So.
382 holding short, Charlie 1.
Aussie Geordie there. Hello, Aussie Geordie. 1 month in the lounge. Hey guys, what's for dinner? I'm enjoying the stream. Good question. I don't know. Apparently, it's my shout because I made a losing bet earlier on. So I don't know. Hopefully something cheap, I guess.
Tap 33 ground. Tap 33, just request you reset your VLO.
888, contact motion.
Oh, look out. Chris Dunn. I thought I was seeing double for a second here. I was trying to work it out. Chris has gone and dropped in a further 10 gifted memberships tonight. Now,
no, on your mate.
I'm trying to add this up. Chris, is that 30? Is that 30 gifts tonight from you? I think it is. I think it is, 3-0. So a big welcome there.
I don't have enough phalanges for that. So I'll leave that to you. I don't know if you've got the old abacus up there.
Oh, what a legend. Big shout out there to, or big welcome I should say, to Matt Spencer, Paul Daly, MS, B Kirk, Charlene Eggins, Anthony Hicks, Casey, Jack Ray, Breaker Bird and John Michael. They've all gone and picked up the memberships tonight courtesy of Chris. Yeah, no, Chris confirmed. It is 30. I thought I was keeping count right. Wow, what a legend! Thank you, Chris. I really appreciate that. It's amazing support as always. Well, here we go for Rescue 533. Which way are they going, Matt? Are they coming my way? No, they're going south.
Yeah, well, making a right-hander. Yeah. Thought they were going to cross over me for a second there, but maybe not. Maybe they're on the whack way. You never know.
Maybe they're what?
Maybe they're on the Wacko.
on the Wacko full departure.
Yeah.
Bill Lanting flying on a Falcon 7X to Townsville tomorrow. Wow. I'll talk about. Oh, that sounds awesome. Wow.
Got a spare seat?
Behind the Singapore 350 and proceed.
How many seats on a Falcon 7X? It's got to be like. Well, I guess it depends on the configuration, doesn't it?
Singapore 245, number 1 for Charles 1, taxi Bravo, offshore Charlie.
Oh, I'm going to skip this departure.
Yeah, no worries. I'll follow it for a moment.
Oh, amber lights are on too. Oh, so that's going to be me out after this pan,
Well, you're
mate.
not out. You're just going to move slightly.
Yeah, I'm just going to move up about 100 metres.
12 seats on a Falcon 7X. Yeah, right.
685, contact flight. Target 33, let's come good. 2 straight ahead, 204 knots short, runway 01 right.
Azar Seamox there, joining us for the very first time tonight in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Azar. Thank you for the very the support there. Very, very much appreciated.
Have you got this, Jimmy?
Let me pick it up. Bradley's there as well. Hello, Bradley.
How you doing?
Celebrating 3 months in the lounge. Another awesome milestone there, Bradley. Thank you, mate. Really, really appreciate it. What an amazing 3 months. Toffee, pops and all. I haven't had one for a while, mate. Not since Kev was around. Beautiful Fokker 100 there in the special livery commemorating the 90th anniversary of the first ever Trans-Pacific flight. Just arrived from Townsville, coming into Bay 50 there in front of us.
Temu 245, Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 9 about 81. Charlie 9,
Sounds like we're about to see the, I can hear it, I can't see it. I'm guessing the Rex Saab has arrived back from Roma tonight, so I should see that in a moment. Oh, Greg's here. Hello, Greg. Good to see you, mate. brush it off. FGB for Great Britain. Is that why it is that? I mean, I don't know if did you just make that up, or is that? Surely not.
Bravo, Charlie 3, Tango to Bay 30. Bravo, Charlie 3, Tango to Bay 30, just lead 20.
So the A350 there, Singapore, that will hang around now until close to midnight. Actually, I think it's scheduled out at about 11:55 p.m. So we won't see them again tonight. They hang around. They hang around for about 4.5 hours. Next arrival, though, we're going to see Qantas Link 1936, the Embraer 190 coming in from Adelaide. I can hear that Saab getting ever closer. It is the Rex returning from Roma. So that's the final Rex movement here in Brisbane for the night. That'll be unloaded pretty fast, and they'll tow that to the back of the airfield at GA to be parked up for the night.
Bravo, Charlie 6.
And shout out to Bradley again, back again with the $8 super chat. Thanks for the streams, team. Can't wait to make it out sometime soon and come say good day. Mate, I'm looking forward to it. Mate. And looking forward to the to the infamous toffee pops again. Good on you, Bradley. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. Right, this is velocity 469 coming in from Perth. I don't know if we've got any movement on the Mac cam. We'll pop it in the bottom left there. There is the live Mac cam images still coming through. I don't know if he's already moved. Actually, he might have already moved up a little bit. So just to anyone that is new, the gated area that Matt was in just before obviously closes at about 7:30 p.m. And that means we've got to move up a couple hundred metres from that position and into a different location to continue on with the secondary camera. But we should have Matt back with us any minutes. Down there on Acacia Streets. Oh, Alan Moulds is here. Hello, Alan, and shout out to Louise as well. Good to see you both here. And a big shout out to H-Man, the legend. There he is on screen now, dropping in the tenner. Daylight savings has finished. What a shame. Great show, boys. Is it a shame? Is it a shame? I mean, I think it's going to work out better for all you lot down south. Watching the show, isn't it? Isn't it a little bit better, a little bit easier to continue watching later on in the evenings?
Takeoff 36, give way to the Fonda 100 inbound to Bay 50 Alpha, then Bay 47 pushback approved.
I know. Supermod Carolyn there in the chat is very very thankful for the additional hour. Greg 747 in at, I think it's showing 9:16. Is it? Is it still showing 9:16 tonight or thereabouts? Let's have a quick look at the radar, see if we can get an update. Coming from Hong Kong, of course. Right, so Terra Avia showing 1 hour 32, so 9:14 now. So probably around about the same time that you'll see the Emirates A380 departing tonight. We'll see the 747. Thank you, H-Man. Appreciate you dropping in the tenner there, mate. Wonderful stuff. John Molyneux's here. Hello, John. Oh, heaps of you love daylight saving. Why? I have to know why.
Qantas 10 and 79, the wind is 020 degrees and 6 knots, runway 01 west, clear line. Tango, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land.
There you go, another Fokker pulling into Bay 50 Alpha. Wow, that is loud.
Brisbane Creek, good evening, Qantas 1851 to Bay 16. 1851, Brisbane ground, taxi, Zulu.
Turn that down a bit. What a noise.
Hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1851.
They've just gotten arrived from Rocky, velocity 1250. And we got a Link Airways on the move as well. Is that pushing back, or is it being... No, it's being towed away, so that's finished for the night. They're going to head up to GA for the night as well. Oh yeah, KDS, you've got the extra hour as well. So you're only 2 hours ahead of us over across the Dutch, over in NZ now.
Brisbane ground, tug 159. Tug 159.
Oh right, so you can still have a barbecue at 8 p.m.
Hangar request reposition of 737 to Bay 729.
Yeah, I mean, what sunset here now is about today. I think sunset was at 5:40 or 5:45.
159. Okay, Hotel 4, hold short, runway 01 right.
And middle of winter, I think we'll be looking at 4:59 p.m. I think is the earliest that the sunset reaches here in Queensland or here in Brisbane.
Ground taxi Zulu Bravo, hold short, Charlie 1.
Now, this next arrival isn't actually showing on flight radar 24, so it could be a police, could be Queensland Police Service coming in here. I think it is, I think it is. DDO 747 1.5 hours. Awesome. West Queensland. Yeah, that's the cot prop. So not showing on flight radar 24, that one. next arrival, just coming over Brisbane River now, is Jetstar 820. They're in from coming in from Sydney tonight, 320 CO. And we'll see them in a second. I think we got movement from the Mac cam again, so I should be back online in a second. We'll wait to hear from him. And Aaron, hello Aaron, back again. Have you been to Qatari before? It closed in 1998. No, I haven't. No, I never went. I never went to the airport there in Hong Kong, mate. I've only been to the new Hong Kong airport. SEQ aircraft photography there. 9 months in the lounge. Full term there, mate. Awesome stream tonight. Keen on the 747. You and me both, mate. You and me both. Coming up towards the tail end of the show, of course. Around about the same time as the A380. So stay tuned. Thanks for your continued support.
Tokyo 06 behind the vacating Jetstar A320. So Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. Line up from runway 01 right. Line up 01 right, we'll put in 04.
Well, it looks like we got Velocity 73 actually departing next. Intersection Alpha 7 there.
Taxi Charlie 1016.
They're heading off to Adelaide tonight. So they're lining up now.
Jetstar 820, Brisbane ground, your number 1 to EJet on Bravo, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3, take it back.
Andy Moller there. What's the pressure right now at Brisbane? QNH 1018, I believe. 1018. I'll bring your message up on screen soon, though. Thank you for dropping in the fiver. Four Aussie aviators there in the chat as well. Hello, fellas. Or Jack. Good to see you, mate. Beastie Beast. James, where's Matty? Good question, mate. We're still waiting to hear from him. Hopefully he'll be on the line soon. He's we have got his images coming through. They're on screen now. But we're just waiting for him to come back onto the comms. He loves to take his time. He's probably having a good old chat, I dare say. We know what he's like.
Course 992 additional traffic, so 737 inbound Charlie 2 to Bay 21.
Ian O there celebrating 8 months in the lounge tonight as well. Wow, Ian, what an awesome milestone. Great stream, guys. Watching with my dad Raymond. Shout out to Raymond there, mate. Thank you for both tuning in. Ian and Raymond watching along at home. Hopefully on the big screen as well, there, mate.
5 line up, runway 01 right. Line up 01 right. 199, Bay 44 Bravo, push approved southwest. Traffic is A737
Is Matty getting dinner? I hope not. I hope not. I hope he's waiting. I hope he's taking his time though, isn't he? Oh, he's there.
Can you hear me?
What have you been up to, mate?
Oh, I got a couple of move-alongs.
Couple of move-alongs?
Yeah, setting up in unfavourable locations.
Right, okay. Are you sorted now? Are you okay? Or good spot?
Yeah, I think so. Not where I'd like to be.
Qantas 5:55 is rolling now, heading off to Sydney tonight.
191, change.
Oh, I got to do a battery change as well. Stand by.
Victor Echo Foxtrot. Aircraft pushing back out of 44 Bravo, tail south. Taxi Charlie 6 inbound minus up.
I think I need to spray some Aerogol actually as well.
191, sub 340 will be inbound Charlie 6. Do they avoid much more there?
They're a bit rough up there.
These Mozzies tonight, they are ruthless.
Class 165, Brisbane ground, 73 Alpha, push approved west.
Oh, Stan's in the chat. Hello, Stan. 747 will be down at logistics all day tomorrow. How long's it going to be here? Is it a couple of days? Thereabouts, something like that.
Tug 159. Qantas 1916 Brisbane ground bay, 15 Bravo, push back approved.
There we go. I've got the I got the Aerogol on now, so hopefully I'm safe.
Qantas 992, taxi apron, taxi north on the apron, Charlie Hotel Whiskey.
I haven't got as much of a shot from down here. I guess it's not too different.
So, what are you a couple of hundred metres further up than you usually are, or what?
Maybe 50 metres further up.
So it's
than what I
trees
usually
that
am,
are
but just more
trees that are the
obstructions.
problem primarily, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got more obstructions in areas, and then probably.
Tug 191.
Yeah, there's definitely more obstructions here, but we'll have a crack.
5 Bravo.
Hey, next to
KDS, can you spray some Aerogol on Matty's microphone? Yeah, the critters are pretty close by here.
next arrival here is the Velocity 977 service that was on screen. It's gone out of focus. Why have I got auto on? There we go. That's better. Coming in from Sydney. The 700 series of the 73 NGs. What a sound, eh? Maybe you're tired of the Saabs.
Charlie 2 to Hotel Bravo, just on that 73.
I'm going to bring up Annette Logan on screen. Hello, Annette. 12 months, 1 year in the lounge. 12 months and loving every minute. I cannot believe it's been that long. Wow. 1 year. Insane. It's flown by. It's absolutely flown by.
Runway 01 right, onto Bravo and hold short of Charlie 2, sub 159.
Oh, thank you, Annette, for your continued support. We really appreciate it, and same to John as well.
Qantas 1916, taxi Charlie, hold short whiskey. Charlie, hold short whiskey.
Are they coming out tomorrow?
Yes, I think John is here tomorrow for Emily. Actually, Emily's coming in. Did you know that?
Yeah, we spoke about it earlier in the piece.
Yeah, no, John's coming in. Apparently, Annette's got to work, so. Yeah, John's going to be out here for 1:26 arrival by the sounds of it. Later on tomorrow afternoon. I saw Annette actually post a couple of photos of the 7-8 on Facebook. I think it was yesterday. And I tell you what, the light was absolutely stunning. Incredible shots. One of the Alliance engineers there working on the Fokker.
65 Brisbane ground taxi Charlie 8.
What are they doing there? Topping up the oil, Matt?
I can't see any oil cans, but
I don't know. Well, I don't know anything about maintaining a jet engine, so.
They might. Oh, they do. No, they actually they do.
I know that is a thing. I don't know anything else other than that. So I don't know.
Yeah, I can't say I do either. I
haven't done my jet engine 101. Mechanical engineering. Yeah.
No, I've had a good old crack having a look inside, but yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking at either.
I wouldn't know where to start. It's not like a combustion engine.
No.
Well, we got Qantas 544 coming in here. Just touched down there from Sydney, runway 01 right. And Greg saying, just checking the blades are still there. Oh, there you go. That looks like a. I wonder what that is. That looks like. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that is oil. That looks like an oil can. I was about to say that, but.
Let's see if he gives it a few pumps. Or just do that.
Well, we'll come back and have a look in a minute. What have we got here?
I might nick that. Seal that one off, yeah.
Darren Miane there, setting the bar 1.5k likes before the Temu 74 comes in. Setting the goal for tonight, 1.5k. Oh. What do you reckon?
How fast Temu? A little over an hour.
I mean, that sounds pretty doable. That sounds pretty doable, Darren.
What are we at currently?
We're at 1,200 and... Is that 2,208? 1,208?
67 Delta, taxi Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
I think it is, yeah. I can't actually see it on my screen here. We obviously look at a very pixelated...
No, me neither. I've got a very poor coverage as well, so...
Jetstar, the Jaffa jet is on the way out as well, by the way. Making an intersection departure here.
Awesome. Maxine Blue Mountains is here, g'day. Richard Argus as well, good afternoon mate, good evening I should say.
1,211 now, so that puts us at 289 to hit the target that Darren set us tonight. Well, we better get started. We better get started, eh?
I'll kick us off.
Have you not done it yet?
I'm going to give us a like. Nah, no, I haven't. I have now.
There's the Jaffa jet, just lining up now. Runway 01 right. Jetstar generation. Heading off to Melbourne tonight as Jetstar 573.
Type 191. Sorry, you're Alpha 4, not sure runway 01 right.
Yeah, so it's not often we see the old Jaffa here, is it? It's been a little while.
Yeah, you'll have to hold the departures a lot longer as well.
Oh yeah, okay. So we need to do a few switches on the departure. Yeah. Yeah. Roger that.
Yeah, a couple
Roger
of
that. 10-4 Rabadaki, yeah. Chris Pritchard there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Welcome, Chris. Thanks for your support there, mate. Very, very kind indeed. And Ian is back again with another 5 memberships, another 5 gifts for the community there. Wow, thank you, Ian. And a big welcome to the lucky 5. I should have them in my list here. Just bear with me a moment. We'll see if we can pull them up.
Gate 19, push back through 607.
Right, so they've gone to Alan Maltz, Nick, Kim, Savic, and Cam Todd. So welcome there to the 5 of you. Picking up the memberships tonight, courtesy of Ian. Thank you, mate. Very, very distinctive sound there. One of the air trains departing off runway. What is it? 19 Centre. heading off to the Gold Coast. Lee, HZ73. Hello, mate. 13 months in the lounge. Huge milestone there. Good to see you, Lee. Hey James, Matty and chat. Really good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well.
13 months.
Yeah.
It's getting on, isn't it?
Oh, some amazing milestones. I'm amazed how many red badges are appearing in the chat now. It really is incredible. Some amazing supporters. Good on you, Lee.
549 Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, get for takeoff.
Right, I've just heard Qantas 549's been cleared for takeoff. Heading off to Sydney tonight. Alpha 7 departure point. And big shout out there to Chris Pritchard, who's gone and gifted, or sorry, I should say tips for $15 there. Love your work, boys. Awesome just to sit back and watch. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you so much. It's very, very generous, actually. I really, really appreciate it. Great to have you with us. About an hour and a bit until the star of the show, the 7-4 coming in tonight. The Terra Avia, which we've featured a few times on our live shows.
Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot to the GA. 50 Sierra, Zulu, Bravo, Foxtrot to the GA, right on 49.
Aussie the Mozzies here, g'day mates. You tell your brothers and sisters to leave us alone. These Mozzies are crazy tonight.
They're brutal, aren't they?
568, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 01 right, land runway 01 right, start flight.
A little bit too obstructed for me. I've got it back now, so yeah, it takes a little while.
Wow, have I got to follow
it
that long so you can pick it back up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Charlie 1, Bravo.
That's fine.
Until you get me the key to the loop, mate.
Well, you never
me the
know.
wooden
Maybe
key.
one day, mate. Maybe one day. Maybe you can organise Santa to cut us a key. I was just trying to see one of the aircraft pushing back, but it turns out it's behind behind the security camera. Right, Jetstar 568, next aircraft arriving here on runway 19 right. I bet Jay is fully immersed in his maths right now. That's why we haven't heard from him for a while.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. Nah. Mate, it's reunion night.
He loves it, doesn't he? He genuinely loves it.
Well, I'll be going to watch it tomorrow night. Catch up.
Oh, you actually into it too?
No spoilers.
Yeah, stop it. Do you
Well, when you get a partner, mate.
do you sit through the 1,000,001 ad breaks, or how does that work?
You do? Yeah. I usually jump off the couch and grab a chocky. Well, I'll watch it on the stream, right? They restream it or whatever on their
on the apps.
What's it? I can't remember what they call it. Yeah, on the apps. I feel like there's less ad breaks on there, and they're not as long.
Andy Mola there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Andy. And we did cover this earlier on, but Andy dropped in the fiver saying, "What's the pressure right now at Brisbane? We're studying flight planning. Ollie, Eliza, and Andy." Well, Q&H was 1018 when we had a look earlier, and we were talking about it. Let's just double check if that's changed on the ATC. Hang on a minute. No, still 1018. There, Andy. Thank you for tuning into the show tonight. Shout out to yourself, Eliza, Ollie, and Andy. Good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping in the fiver.
Target 132.
Right, Jetstar next to... Oh, where is it? It's not Jetstar, it's Qantas. Why is it? Oh, my radar's being a bit slow to update, I think. Matt, I think my iPad's having a few internet issues, which is probably what's affecting our audio connection as well.
Right. I've just noticed since I've moved, it's been a bit...
Yeah, I think it's... I think it's my end, actually. Yeah, the old Telstra giving us a few issues tonight.
Target 504, tail around the apron and hold short of Charlie.
That doesn't sound like Telstra.
I actually suspect that the others might work better here right now, because we've had a few problems with Telstra here of late.
1228, target. Charlie, one of that.
Right, next aircraft out is Qantas 637, heading down to Melbourne, 737-800s, going off runway 01 right.
Foster 621, comment accurate request for delivery.
There it is there.
Oh, okay, thank you.
132, ready for home.
Type 132. Tow Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, Cultural Alpha 40.
Charlie 6, Bravo 6 Alpha, Alpha 40. Tug 309, bay 109, taking place.
Tug 309.
He's been at 148, requesting taxi with information there.
New Zealand 148, Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 9, holding point Alpha 9, when ready, contact tower 120.5.
Oh, 9 Alpha 9, 130, 120.5, New Zealand 148.
So whereabouts do you pick it back up? Is it about there?
I get it through the trees. I get it through the trees there, but yeah.
About now, right.
But I get a clear shot, yeah. Yeah, so very intermittent shot otherwise.
637, contact departures.
Chris P there in the chat. Evening all. Just wanted to give a quick hello before the wife demands some couch time to watch maths. Oh, wow.
Yeah, speaking
or is
of
that
maths,
about...
hey, mate, no spoilers.
Is it only just about to start? Oh.
I thought it started at 7. Maybe, well, obviously on the app you can watch it whenever, but...
Right, this is 546 coming in from Sydney as well.
Philosophy 1228, runway 01 right, line up. Line up 01 right.
And we just heard the Velocity 73 getting the line up clearance. Looks like a 737-700, I think it is. The shorter variant that Virgin Australia operate here. Velocity 1228 off to Canberra tonight.
Qantas 546, Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 2 to gate 20.
Truno Edits is here, joining us from Perth. Hello, Truno Edits.
Tower New Zealand 148, taxi to Alpha 9 ready. New Zealand 148, Brisbane Tower.
Right, coming your way, Matt. Velocity 1228, going to Canberra.
Bit of a squeaky slat up here.
Squeaky slat. Oh no, one of them's loose.
Yeah.
Have you broken it? Have you?
I think it's all right. This is up a bit early. I wonder if I can follow it a bit. Well, nah. Alright, I'm good now.
Right, okay, that's a little bit earlier.
Oh. You just skimming through trees, but...
that's all right, because I'm going to pick up the next arrival anyway, Qantas Link 1914, coming in from Canberra. So one out to Canberra and one in Brea this time. And sounds like New Zealand next, New Zealand 148. So the second of the two heading off home, New Zealand 148. So that's the Auckland service. Where is that? Oh, there it is, down there, Alpha 9. So full length departure for them today.
Qantas 1914, Brisbane ground, Charlie 1 today is 19, there's a 737 just holding off on bay 20 at the moment, awaiting guidance. Charlie 1 today 19, Qantas 737.
Hayden's here, dropping in the 2. Good on you, Hayden. Saying Matty is a legend. Are we talking about? Are you talking about this one here, or I don't know?
I hope so. I'll take it. On your Hayden.
I reckon Hayden's a legend.
Taxi Charlie 4.
Oh, I think so too.
Thank you for your help and support there, Hayden, as always. You might be good for some engine glow here, Nat, if you get the right angle. Of course, the New Zealanders love to put on a bit of a show. Typically.
Sorry, I'm moving stuff around.
BA Concorde Speedbird saying why is the data for the Temu 747 blocked? It shouldn't be. On Flight Radar 24, it should show all the details. What are you looking at? Are you on radar box or flight aware, or what service are you using to track it? If you go on Flight Radar 24, it should give you all the info. Let me have a quick look now, actually, at the radar, just get an updated time. So, currently heading over Emeralds now. So, showing 9:14 p.m. Tango Victor Romeo 4716 is the flight number. If you want to look that up on Flight Radar 24.
Bravo Charlie 5 to Bay 43, 991.
Random stuff, how do you become a member? Well, as long as you're not on an iPhone, an Apple device, then you should be able to see a join button on your page if you would like to do that.
Target 806, Brisbane ground, 2 Charlie 6, Bravo 6, Alpha Hotwell 0.
Now, Raymond Rose here. Hello, Ray. 3-month milestone.
Oh, g'day, Ray.
Looking forward to when I can get back up to Brisbane. So whereabouts? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Matt. You met Ray, right?
Raymond, yeah, down in Melbourne.
Right. Yeah, okay. So I was up in the car park at the time, and you were down at the runway threshold.
Correct. I was down at the under the threshold there. Well, is it the official spotting location there?
I think so. I think it's a semi-official spot where there's like an ice cream truck there, wasn't there? Jam Donuts that you were digging into.
Yeah. I did get those jam donuts. I got 4 of them. But
yeah. Oh yeah, no, it'd be awesome to see you up in Brizzy, Ray. Thank you for your continued support as always. Oh, look out, Aaron. It looks like Aaron's back again. I'm pretty sure that's Aaron. Dropping in the fibre. Oman Air plans to resume daily flights from Muscat to Singapore on 2nd of September 25. Last flew to Singapore in 2017. Yeah, right. Oh, sounds like Changi is heading it off there, getting all these new routes back in place. Good on you, Aaron. Thank you, mate. Oh, so AirNav has got the Temu 74 blocked. Flight Radar 24 doesn't. Yeah.
Really?
According to
Tango 362 Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2.
according to BA Concorde speed.
Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot 2 the GA Tango 36.
John Logan. Raymond Rowe is one of the oldest spotters from Melbourne. We go back a long time. So it sounds like Matt's Melbourne royalty there. Melbourne spotting royalty.
He was telling me some of his stories.
Raymond was letting us know
Back in heyday.
letting us know about all the changes, wasn't he? Throughout the years down there in Melbourne, especially with those solar panels, those annoying solar panels that have gone up down there, restricting the view from that specific location that you were at. Now, Mac is here, celebrating 4 months in the lounge. Good on you, Mac. Shout out to all our awesome mods. Oh, that's a great shout. Actually, we haven't really done that yet today, and we probably should. We must say a big thank you to the amazing moderators in the chat, doing an amazing job as always. We can't thank them enough.
Push back inside approved down south.
Oh, now I heard heavy there. Is that Qantas 51? Sorry, 15.
Qantas 15 heavy, sorry, so push back inside approved.
51.
Got it the wrong way around. No, I said 51 because the tower, the ground controller did. Did you not hear that? Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
no, I didn't.
The
My ears
ground
were off.
controller actually said 51 there. Unless I was hearing things. Can anyone confirm? Can anyone confirm that the ground controller got that wrong too?
It wasn't the tug?
No, it was the ground controller for sure. Oh, Chris, are you heading off?
No, the tug, like referring to a tug that ended in 51.
I don't know, maybe. Chris Dunn there, heading off for the night. Thank you for joining us today, mate. And we'll catch you on the next one, hopefully during the week.
Greg saying, question, boys, do you have more antennas coming on the Temu tonight? We probably should have.
You know what? Temu's I was about to say, Temu's the wrong place for antennas, I think. You know what? I've still never done an order from Temu. I've never done one, even after all of that crazy advertising they do. I mean, they go hard, don't they, with the advertisements and influencer stuff.
To be honest, the advertising is what turns me off it, because it looks like a scam.
Yeah.
Like the advertising, I just get scared vibes from it, so that's why I stay away.
I get that same sort of feeling. Hey Matt, I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at the special livery here, and I'm kind of thinking. I'm wondering when do you reckon we can do a live cross to go and view that aircraft depicted there on that image. That aircraft there, of course, the real one of that, not the one painted on the side, is of course sitting about a kilometre from where I'm standing here, about 1.5 k's.
Yeah, Kingsford Smith Memorial, just outside, or just down from the international.
Preserved in a purpose-built facility. The very aircraft, not a replica. The very aircraft when was it? I don't even know. Was it 19?
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
I should know, shouldn't I? We're going to do that again, because we have done it in the past. We've done the the live cross with the Mac cam, and I reckon we got to made that happen again on one of our live shows.
That would have been over a year ago now. Yeah.
Oh, a year ago. Yeah,
and I do believe in the near future, I think it's going for a bit of an upgrade, isn't it? The Kingston Smith Memorial. I'm not sure if it's been relocated or if it's going to be a bit of a revamp.
No, there's certainly talks to give it a bit of a birthday. I don't know what they're planning on doing, but yeah, I mean it's a wonderful facility. If you're ever in Brisbane Airport and you've got 5 minutes spare, then go and visit Smithy. Go and visit Kingston Smith, the memorial, and see the Southern Cross aircraft. A great piece of history that's preserved here at Brisbane Airport.
Aussie spray.
Yeah, especially this time of year. Oh, was there a bit of break up before? Was there, Greg? Hopefully it's recovered.
Both.
550 Bay 18.
I don't know. You have to let us know.
550 ground taxi Charlie 1 to the Bay. Future steering is free. Should go.
Plane spotting with Kauto saying the flight was in 1928.
Oh, there you go, not far.
There you go. So that would make this livery.
First ground, Qantas 15 Heavy, you received Tango, request taxi.
What, 7 years old? Thereabouts?
Charlie 9, Hollywood, Alpha 9, runway 01 right for Qantas 15.
Oh, Tezza, see you boys. Have a great night, mate. Yeah, we'll catch up soon. Don't worry, we'll catch up soon. Yeah, a bit choppy was it before?
John Molyneux saying mic check. Is the audio?
Hang on, let me have a look 1 minute, mate. Let me check on my end.
Reese Quencher, are you using scan for ATC? Yes. The what is it? The Bearcat.
Yeah, Uniden Bearcat.
BC 125.
So it's I think the one.
Have I done that the wrong way around?
BC 1. No, you're right. BC 125 AT. That is the. That is the. The model number.
Qantas 15 heading your way now, Jimmy.
Yeah, looking out for them now. I can't see them on the move yet. Well, that's loud.
507 ground.
You can see the next arrival just on the visual approach there, just about to turn onto that late final for runway 01 right as well, coming over the Gateway Bridge in the background.
87 Bravo, push approach. You can turn it back.
That's velocity 1227. In from Canberra.
We've seen 5 out of 5s in the audio.
Yeah, cool. I think it was a minor issue. Should be sorted. Stop it. No more soundboard. We've got to decommission that.
No chance.
So is 126 tonight? It is an A330, isn't it? A330-200.
Qantas 15, you mean? Yeah.
Sorry, 15. Wow, I think I need another coffee, don't I? Yeah, another coffee.
Xavier's in the chat. Hi guys, I'm on the 330 to Los Angeles. Moving now.
Oh right,
yeah.
Qantas 15. And what side of the aircraft are you on, Xavier? Are you on a window seat by any chance on the left-hand side? We won't even get a look at the right-hand side, will we?
Random stuff. Has anyone been to the Air Museum at Caloundra? I've been eyeing it off. I've been around there. I haven't been in there yet.
Top 124, push down south, what ready to turn.
Right, there's Qantas 15 coming out now. Very short taxi, of course, for them to runway 01 right at the Alpha 9 intersection.
159 FA 77, request reposition at 737 to Nauru hangar.
McDougall Grant. James, there's an audio noise that sounds like Super 8 movie projector. Mate, that's the air train sitting just below me.
It's James's IMAX
at the station.
Shooting on IMAX.
We're shooting on the film tonight.
27 ground taxi Bravo, Charlie 6 to the back. Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Right, so 46G sadly, so right hand side.
.46G on the other side of the aircraft. Right, looks like they're going to wait anyway for the next arrival. Velocity 1642 coming in from Launceston down in Tassie. Just on the visual approach there, just turning on final. I like this new departure time for Qantas 15. Saves well, it saves us hanging around.
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot all about it until I saw it pinging. I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah.
124 to Charlie 3 Bravo. And
but the only problem with this new departure time is it means if you do stay later, right? You're waiting for one aircraft effectively.
Yeah.
Sorry, sir, had you at the other end. So you can tow across the open end, Charlie to the back.
Yeah, you know what I think it is, that noise? I think it's a fan, one of the air conditioning fans maybe, on top of the train.
Reese wants 3K likes before he goes down. I don't know about that.
I don't know, I think we're going to struggle to hit up.
This is the day for it, actually.
Darren's...
What's your command, mate, just to see where we have been?
No. No, it's not set up yet.
Random stuff. What camera and lens are you using? We're using two different setups, but we're both on a Lumix S5 for now. That may be changing in the next week. Jimmy's on a Sigma variety of lens there. He's got 900mm effective up on the car park, and then I'm on a 70-200.
Right, Qantas 15 lined up. Runway 01 right. Lit up well, aren't they? Looking awesome.
Might pump the volume here. Because there's no wind, I've chucked the mic on the camera just so I get a bit more directionality there.
The vapour going into the engines there.
457, Pablo 59.
Let's glow. We'll go for glow, mate. We'll go for glow.
That was a bit noisy.
15, contact.
Go for glow. I mean, I can't see it on my screen
absolutely
here.
there.
So Bravo 7 on to Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4 Sierra, toggle 59.
Oh, Calf Media's got the maths on as well. Wow, so many of you into that.
Are you surprised? Come on.
No, yeah.
Get yourself a bit. It's pretty good once you get into it. Chester, it's a full frame cameras.
Right, next arrival here, Port Villa. This one's coming in from velocity 54.
Request reposition of a Fokker 70 from Bay Papa 4 to Bay 48, please. From 189. Push tow for Charlie 13. And Bravo hold short, Charlie 13. Lima hold short Charlie 10. Charlie 13, Lima hold short Charlie 10. 189.
Yeah, what are we at? 1,200. Is that 98? I think 98. So we're nearly at 1.3k. And Darren went and sent us a goal of 1.5k today. So I don't know. I reckon we could be on for that. I reckon Darren was. Well, let's hope we can do it. A few crickets down there by the sounds of it, Matt.
Yeah, that's why
that's terrible.
Basically muting it.
Aaron Ching's back again with the Singapore 2. Congratulations on 26.8k subs. Oh, we passed through 26.8. Oh, thank you, Aaron. And well, big shout out there to all the new subscribers joining us tonight. Tony should be up on screen. There he is, Brisbane 777, aka Tony. Wow. 12 months and counting. 1 year in the Lurkers Lounge there. Awesome milestone, Tony. Thank you for your ongoing support. Really do appreciate it. Mega stuff. Great to see you tonight as well, by the way.
Push approved, Tower North, just 825. Class 1884 received a Tango, requesting taxi for Tango 12. 1884, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo.
And Jonesy's here.
Taxi Charlie 3,
6 months, another awesome milestone there. Loving the Sunday stream, even better with the 747, which we haven't yet seen, of course. 74 coming in, well, probably towards the end of the show. About quarter past 9 is the estimated time at the moment.
1887, Bay 24.
Similar time to the A380 departure on screen here, or just after. I imagine the A380 will be heading out off runway 01 right tonight, Matt, with the current runway configuration. Generally does for the noise abatement.
32 minutes for the 74.
But right, have they made up a little bit of time?
Is that 5 minutes?
Oh no, time's just getting on.
You didn't realise it was 8:40.
Yeah, 8:40. I didn't realise it was 8:40. Yeah, right. Hayden saying if we reach 1.5k likes, James is washing the bread van. No, don't. Mate, don't put words in my mouth.
It's already buying dinner.
I don't know about
North 304, do you use a tripod or freehand? Yeah, mate, we both use tripods. Best of luck to anyone who's gonna freehand video at night from this far away. You could have a crack, Jimmy, but
well, you know who's probably the best freehander in the business. I don't know if he's still watching along, but probably missed the Johnny Bogle down there in Melbourne. He
No,
doesn't
he
use a tripod. He free hands
Maybe
it
we should
all.
get him one.
1991.
I tell you
He
what,
probably wouldn't use it anyway.
Probably not a bad shout.
Bay 32, push back approved. Bay 32, push approved, turn to copy 321. There's traffic, Qantas 1991. Qantas 1887, change of bay 2323. Qantas 1887, copy. Yeah, good day, 2347, present chat.
Reese, probably not tonight for the A380 landing. Not likely.
Look at the board
We'll
as well.
see, though.
See what's going on.
Oh, Tezza's back. Tezza's back with another 5 gifted memberships tonight. What a legend. Thank you, Tezza.
I think he's already in
I really
bed,
appreciate
but
that,
He'll
mate.
see on the replay.
Oh, is he?
So China should be just after 9 p.m. as
Oh,
well.
well, shout out to you anyway, mate.
Ground Qantas 1939 request taxi.
Oh, yeah, China Airlines. The A350-900 coming in from Auckland. So Duggo has picked up one very, very expert, grumpy dude, Jennifer Moles and Minnie Cooper. All picking up all the newest members there, courtesy of Tezza. Good on you, mate. Thanks again, and we will catch up soon, mate, in person. Katie Lou, 9 months in the lounge, another month, another BNE stream. Thanks, guys. Pleasure, Katie. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate your support and your company as always. And Andy wrote as George as well, dropping in the fiver. The 5 NZ dollars. Mumsy tells me there was a chopper. We did get Rescue 533 departing, didn't we, Matt?
Yeah.
A little while ago. It wasn't a favourable departure path. We love to film it when it goes overhead, but it did head out south today.
Jet 25, number 1 David traffic, taxi Charlie 4.
And you know what? Beginning of the show, when I was setting up, I was just about to hit the live button, and I was having a few problems that I had to solve. But Rescue 533 went straight overhead, and it was probably one of the best shots I've ever got. Just quietly. It's a shame we missed it. Thank you, Andy, for dropping that in. Christie's Creations saying Big Dad's getting ready to land in Adelaide. He's still airborne, is he? And Reese Quelcher there dropping in the 3. I'm here, boys. Love your car, Matt. Right, so Reese down there with you.
At
Matt,
the
by the sounds of that.
There's a white car next to me. Are you in the white car?
Sounds.
Because that would have been a while ago too, actually.
No, it wasn't before the loop. It was
Right.
after the loop closed. So there you go. Perhaps someone down there with you, mate. Or Reese is down there with you.
Are you in the white car, Reese? I don't want to go waving at strangers' cars if you're not.
We don't want to wave at everyone, no.
Be a bit awkward.
My next arrival velocity 347. Coming in from Melbourne here on runway 01 right. We'll bring that up in a moment. Oh no, Reese said he's home on the lounge. What were you out here? Did we miss you?
Lulu's saying I'm in the white car, mate. Okay.
Bravo 5 Alpha, hold short Bravo 3.
So it's because someone completely
Right,
different in
so-
the white car. So if I waved, it wouldn't have been so strange.
Keep away to the Qantas 737.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
okay, right. Oh, shout out to Lulu then, down there with Matt doing some plane spotting tonight. I'm guessing Lulu's waiting for the
Maybe,
7-4 then
yeah.
as
What's
well.
that? Well, 25 minutes out.
Chester, Matt and James, you plan on catching Qantas 126 tomorrow? It's got the special livery. Yeah, we were talking about that. Emily coming in tomorrow night. Well, coming in tomorrow morning as well. But no, I don't think so. I'm pretty busy tomorrow actually, so I won't be able to. Definitely won't be a live show.
189, hold short of Bravo 7. Hold short Bravo 7, cut 189. Observation taken.
Oh, I pushed a few buttons there.
So complete, code 159. 159, roger. 195 is turret.
I think John Logan's going to be out catching some photos tomorrow of Emily. from what we've heard.
Rotate 294, contact
Oh,
departure.
that noise is horrible, eh?
The crickets. You can't filter them out or anything.
Nah,
There's
not
nothing you
really.
can do about it.
Target 8 Qantas 1939 ready. 1939 Brisbane Tower.
Right, we've got a couple of departures coming up here on runway 01 right. We've got a Jetstar 320 CO, and then we've got a Qantas 737 behind. Oh, actually, no, we've got an Embraer 190 and then a Qantas 73 behind them. So, who's stacking up there?
Push through, report ready, tug 309.
Greg, did you hit the cricket button, Matty? No, I do have a cricket button though.
347 taxi, Charlie 4 to the bay.
Probably stop it.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Do you
I've
actually?
got everything here, mate.
996, give way to come inbound, Charlie.
Since
4
when?
to the bay, 45.
Well, what's the go? Is that the soundboard or is that the built-in crickets? Is there a built-in cricket button?
No, no comment. But there it is.
025, Brisbane Tower, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff.
Actually, if I play that on the speaker, I might be able to get them to shut up.
Clear review.
Does it work like that?
Push through. Cover the traffic off, 21, push through, Qantas, bay 24, Qantas 943.
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, I do.
Oh, you remember that? Wow.
74, sorry, can you call delivery first on 1188?
Joseph saying it's Patrick here.
Ground, Qantas 1991, hold short Bravo.
Well, remember
Patrick.
the crickets was his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick M. No, Patrick will be
Oh,
fast
yeah.
asleep, I would imagine, over in Seattle. It'd be well past his bedtime. Even though it's not a school night, I can imagine he's long gone. KDS. I'm about to fly over there just so I can eliminate that noise from Matty. It's horrible. Well, bring your microphone with you, mate. Bring your mic with you.
Ben saying the chipmunk is back.
189, thanks to Bravo 8, not to Alpha, and hold short Bravo 7.
Hasn't made an appearance since.
Bravo 8, on to Alpha, hold short Bravo 7, tug 189.
When was it? The cyclone.
Yeah,
Go forward, tug 309.
when the mixer broke.
Cyclone evacuation stream. Yeah, that's the one.
To the back.
I won't do that again.
Right, Jetstar 825 here, heading off to Sydney.
Greg says do a bird sound, Matty, and they'll go flying.
It was.
That actually seems to make sense to me. I don't want to try a bird noise because old Lulu behind me is beside me, so he's going to think I'm going loopy. If I start crowing.
Well, that is pitch black there. I can't
Yeah.
see the Jetstar. That's a hard one. That's a hard one to spot. We were talking about this the other day though. There is a turns out Rode make a cover specifically for the Roadcaster. And I had no idea. That just sort of flips on the top.
I knew about it. Well,
clear cover.
It just sits on there.
I was talking to KDS. I was talking to KDS about it, and he said that it doesn't add any extra bulk either. It's quite skinny. It only sits just above the faders, so maybe something to look at. Could be
$80 for a transparent cover though, for something that should come with the thing in the first place. That's my gripe.
Runway 01 right, line up. One right, line up.
We've got 28 minutes out from 7.4.
Top mods, where can I go plane spotting at Brisbane Airport? Would like to join the fun. Well, at this time in the evening, if you want to come out here, the only real decent option is in the car park. During the day, though, Acacia Street viewing loop is the place to be, I reckon. If you want to get the close-ups.
Yeah, platform 9 3/4, like John Logan says.
Right, Qantas 6:25 next. Heading off to Melbourne, 737-800, full length departure tonight. I think Daz has arrived in Adelaide by the sounds of it. In plain sight country.
What are you there for, mate? Is it golf?
43, taxi, Charlie 2, Bravo, Hospital number 2. Bravo, always joining number 7, on 189, Porsche Jet Bar, total on outbound short, other sequence. Echo Alpha, hold short, Bravo 6, at 189.
Whoa.
If I was a betting man, I'd say he was there for a round or two, or to pick up a new car. One of the two.
Nah, he wouldn't drive it back. I guess he would. Actually, he'd be used to that.
Random stuff saying the 747 is level with Noosa, so it's really not far away now at all, is it? And do we have an idea yet, Matt? Have you got any updates on runway? Are we still looking like runway left tonight? Am I going to be going for a walk?
I believe it's left. Yeah.
674, push back and bridge out north.
That's not what I wanted to hear.
Happy to be wrong, but
Qantas Link 1939 here, heading down to Adelaide tonight. Heading down to you, Daz.
Oh, I forgot to push the button.
Oh no, I forgot that I need to hold it.
Oh no, I went back to you.
I had a mind blank there. Right, Emirates has just had push and start approved. You know what that means, don't you? We got a few minutes, not long, to hit our like target this evening, Matt. We're at 1,342 likes. And we want to hit 1.5k tonight. I reckon it's doable before the 747 arrives. Hey, what are we going to do if the 74 comes in at the same time as 380 departs? What's the go there?
Yeah, let's just hope that doesn't happen. No,
What about that
not.
scenario?
Well, it's going to have to be the 7-4, isn't it? Papers.
We'll leave that to the we'll leave that to the chat. We'll leave that to the chat. Looks like they're going tail south again.
No, tail north.
Okay.
They did that 2 nights in a row, though, didn't they? Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7-4 it's a.
Yeah, Annette Logan saying 747 all the way. Same with Glenn McIntosh. Rescue helicopter inbound, Matt. So Rescue 533 coming back. Where are they? Coming up from the south. Down near the Gateway Bridge now. Going to bring up Aaron again here. Dropping in the fiver. From 3rd of June, Scoot will launch free weekly services between Singapore and Vienna. I'm assuming on the 787. Marks a restoration of connectivity for the first time since 2007. Yeah, wow. So there's not been a flight between Changi and Vienna since 2007. That's quite interesting. Thanks, Aaron. And North 304. 6-month milestone there in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, North 304, for your continued support. Very much appreciated. Great to have you here tonight. I might pack up my things so I can, because I've got stuff everywhere right now, so I might pack it up so I can go for a walk if need be. Because I don't want to leave the place. I don't want to leave the place in a mess if I do pick up the tripod, which I'm not looking forward to.
Far out. you obviously got plenty of time, but it says 20 minutes, but I feel like it's going to be quicker than that.
Yeah, it's going to be sooner.
Is it now?
Yeah, Ben, it should be 0-1 left. I've got my fingers crossed that it won't be, but you know, I mean, a very, very low chance.
Line up 0-1 right, close time 43.
Are we putting bets on, mate? Are you going double or nothing? No?
No. No, it will be left, I would imagine.
Dinner and dessert, mate.
Red Deer Gaming dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Red Deer Gaming. Any Royal Australian Air Force planes tonight? Negative on that. There is one here. There is one here at Brisbane at the moment. There's a KC-30 sitting in the hangar just over the other side of the active runway. However, we won't be able to see it. It's inside closed doors. It's been here for a little while actually.
All right, we're going to party.
Departing the Qantas 73.
Wrong button.
Coming down that traffic, pushback approved, 1799. 366 Tango, close taxi, intersection altitude.
Oh, straight to the tree. Unless they're up early, right? If they're full length and they're up early, I've got a good shot at it, but otherwise it's...
Yeah, that location's no good, is it? Right, let's get another shot of the 380 there. Looks like they're doing their flight surface checks, flight control checks. So getting ready to begin their very short taxi to runway
533.
Runway. Oh yeah, they are inbound, aren't they? Very short taxi for Emirates tonight to 01 right, so won't be long for them. The top mod there dropping in the $20 super chat. Very, very generous there, mate. Thank you so much. Thanks everyone. I'll go out and check it during the week. Check it out during the week. Oh mate, you'll love it down at the Acacia Street viewing loop, especially if we're on runway 19 operations. Be a lot of fun for you. Thank you for dropping that in. Very, very kind of you indeed.
Well, you will be cleared.
Oh, Aaron's back again there, by the looks of that, dropping in the fiver. An Air France 350-900 flight from Paris to Vancouver just went from 38,000 feet to 10,000 feet in 10 minutes, diverting back to Paris. Sounds like a pressurization issue then, Aaron, by the sounds of that. You got eyes on rescue flight? Oh, you do, don't you?
It's pretty shocking shot though with the light. Oh, there we go. That's better.
Yeah, it's not great when it's oncoming. I'll be right back. I'm just going to pack some stuff up so I can get ready to move.
Under Emirates 75 Tango Super, we're ready for taxi. Emirates 75 Tango, just hold position to a bit of a delay. About 10 minutes or so before I'll give you taxi. I just want to avoid additional stops. Standing by Emirates 75
Delay for taxi for Emirates.
Right, so we got a few headies happening here, Matt. We got China Airlines coming in next. Runway 01 right. Dynasty 54, the A350-900s. Just coming over Brisbane River now. And we're expecting Emirates out runway 01 right as well. And then 74 is getting ever closer.
Whoa.
I'm starting to
They just
worry
delayed
a little bit.
Emirates by they said 10-minute delay for taxi. Yeah.
10-minute delay.
Yeah.
To taxi. Oh, okay. So 74 is going to come in
Yeah, how
first.
far is that out now? Oh, no, it's
wow,
day
coming
run.
in. 12 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot happening. There's a lot of domestic movements right now on the lazy runway as well. So I imagine that's why there's the delay for Emirates. Right, let's pick up China Airlines Dynasty coming in next. I don't like having to choose, Matt. I don't like having to choose. This is why we got the back cam though, I guess.
No, go for a walk, mate. I could have driven up there actually.
Yeah. Oh, Chris Barnes there, watching from seat 54E on Emirates 435. Shame it's not a window seat, Chris. Hope you have a great flight tonight, mate. Off to Dubai.
No, 96, Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right.
Alpha 7, line up runway 01 right, velocity 996.
The 359 are very, very quiet indeed.
Is 02
Not making a lot of sound tonight.
Alpha 3, correction Alpha 4, and contact ground 121 days.
Confirm vacate Alpha 3.
Negative, vacate Alpha 4, next left.
Alpha 4, contact ground. Alpha 4, contact ground, guys.
And ground is 121 days,
Greg, antennas inbound. Oh, look, there's the Rescue 533 as well in the background, just taxiing along into the Lifelight hangar tonight.
Brisbane ground, Cleveland Dash 054, vacate Alpha 4.
Dash 054, ground taxi by Bravo, and hold short Bravo 9.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 9, 054.
Hey, what are we at in the lights? 1384. We got to get to 1.5k before the 74 touches down. Everyone, what do you reckon? I reckon we can do that. That's only 115 or so to go. There's got to be 115 of you that haven't yet hit the like button tonight. I reckon. A big thank you to all of you that have. We really appreciate your support.
Oh, you want to stay on China?
Oh, I was just quickly getting the 700 departure there. Pick up China.
799, Roger, sir. Do you need anyone else in attendance? Copy that.
Can you hear the crickets, Calf? Yeah, they've been going for it all night, haven't they?
Wherever I can, but well, actually, my ambient is muted. It's my headset that they're coming through.
996, make a park.
All right, here we go. 81 to go. We're going to smash through 1.4k. I reckon we're getting there. 77 to go. Oh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight.
624, runway 01 right, clear takeoff.
Good second, runway 01 right, it's 674.
Was radio? It's back. Hello, was it?
Runway 01 right, cam wait.
Head Alpha 9, runway 01 right, wait.
All right, let's pick up the departing Jetstar heading off full length tonight. You reckon runway right, Darren? I don't know. I don't like the chances.
Jimmy's getting deja vu.
My money's on it, or Tim Tam's on the way. Right, so as we said, Emirates still holding down there, so delayed taxi, or what was it, 10-minute delay. Aaron back again, dropping another $5. Thank you, Aaron. Last year in April, I flew on China Airlines Dynasty from Singapore Taipei. Fairly short fly, isn't it? Singapore Taipei on the 350-900s. Oh, right. Taipei to Singapore flew back on the 321neo. Very nice. I hope it was a good flight there, mate. They're turning on to final, Matt.
It looks like a late turn, though, doesn't it?
Does. We'll know more soon.
I'm not adverse to a legacy landing. I'm still going left, but That's 01 left. No, left.
Yeah, right. yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, right. Oh, stop it, mate! His timing is just ridiculous. It's really, Emirates is just getting their taxi clearance now to runway 01 right. Wow. And I've got sight of the 74. It is on final runway 01 left. There it is there.
Run.
So I'm gonna.
But then you have to run.
I'm gonna have to run and then run back. Yes.
Can you do that?
I mean, I can. I don't know if I have any breath left. You know, carrying this big lump.
Time to worth the crack.
So it's quite a distance. It's quite a distance across this car park. It ain't small. Right, okay, let's catch this. Sidestep runway 01 right, please.
Now, chasing wind 340 degrees 5 knots. Runway 01 left, clear to land.
They've been cleared to land already, haven't they? They've been cleared.
Emirates 75 Tango Super, Brisbane, Today, head off for 9, line up runway 01.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, no.
We talked about this. Right, quick shot. Sorry, wow, can't get the words out, mate. Quick show of hands is what I was looking for there. What are we doing here? Are we going Emirates or are we going 74?
No, you got to go 7. Oh, you got to go 74.
So Emirates is there. Emirates is there, lining up on runway 01 right. We've got 74 there on final, cleared to land runway 01 left. I've got to go for a walk to pick that one up. Oh, they're cleared for takeoff, Matt. They're cleared for takeoff. How long have I got?
I don't know. It's too close. It better be a mighty turn and burn, but you better run as soon as it starts.
Yeah, turn
as soon as I have it, you gotta run.
Come on, Emirates, turn and burn.
Chat's going to
There's a lot of 7. There's a lot of 7-4s in the chat. Yeah, I've got time.
No, you can't run that fast.
Yeah,
I've seen you run. Jimmy.
I've got time. Right, let me grab my mic. 1 sec.
177 to Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4. Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4, side 177.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Jimmy, you there? Jimmy, you need to run. What are you doing?
Right, you get the 380.
Yeah, you run.
And I'll go.
It's on me. I'll cut to me. I'm on the 7-4 at the moment. As soon as I can see the 380. I think he's cut that way too close. Or is it there? Is the 380? Jimmy, I can't see you running. You better run, mate. Apologies for the obstructions that are going to be in this pan, but we'll roll with it.
Right, okay. Made it.
It's nearly on the ground, Jimmy. God.
Talk about well timed. Well, that was close.
Yeah, I really did not have a shot for that. I don't think you're going to make that.
Oh, man. No, I was a bit worried, actually. I was a bit worried. I did cut it a bit fine. Oh, wow. 747 or A380. What a tough choice. I mean, I was sitting right there.
There was no debate, though. The chat was it was all 7.4. Everyone wanted 7.4.
Oh, yeah.
Have you got ambient there?
It's a lot quieter. Yeah, no, I do. It's just a lot quieter on the side of the field. It's nearly.
So I'll get it really close.
Yeah.
Once the taxi's passed on Zulu there.
I dropped the ATC scanner on the way. I better plug that back in.
Well, at least we kind of got them both. But more importantly, we've got the 7.4. I thought you were done for sure, eh?
I kind of did too. I was running, mate. I was running.
Between the 380 taking off and the 7.4 landing, it couldn't have been long.
I mean, we talked about it about 20 minutes ago. I mean, how crazy would it be? And well, there you go.
So they call it just parcels, no packs. Yeah, no packs. It's all Temu freight. Would you believe it? Yeah,
it literally is. I mean, the Temu title is not really a joke at all. It is actually
it's full of croissant lamps and dog squeaky toys, basically.
Yeah. So let me move my tripod slightly so we can keep that in shot because I've got a light pole there.
Top 177.
A bit of a shame it didn't come in on the Legacy.
No, I'm happy with that, to be honest. Get a second chance at it.
Now, did we hit our 1.5k? Oh, we're at 1.5k now.
No, we just missed it.
Did we hit that before it touched?
Yeah, it wasn't far.
Well, if you haven't already, then please do consider hitting the like button. We really, really appreciate
Wolfie
it.
saying Dolly Fund reactivated.
And big shout out. Big shout out to those of you that already have. I'll tell you what, if I'd run across the car park with a dolly as fast as I just did, then I probably would have tipped the tripod.
Yeah, good luck
anyway.
with the speed bumps. Isn't there a speed bump in between you and... Maybe not.
No, there's not. No, it's clear. We'll get a better shot of this 7.4 in a minute. I know it's very dark on this side of the field, but it will we'll get better because it's going to come straight past Matt, literally 100 or so metres from him. And
Connor 639, A18 reverse push. Connor 639, push back approved, tail west, and monitor ground.
And then it will probably head along taxiway Bravo down to base 72.
Novelty iPhone cases. Look, the beauty of it is anything that is on there probably won't last very long, which means people will probably buy it again, which means the plane will come again. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, really, isn't it?
Hold short of Bravo 9.
Hold short Bravo 9, 504.
CJ McRobbie. I think you guys set that up with air traffic control to increase the stream drama. Oh, I can assure you, we did nothing of the sort.
It was a bit naff, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess. Yeah, I mean, just so close. Had Emirates not have had the delay,
387 Bay 41 request push.
we would have been clear. We would have been safe.
Your pushback is approved. Monitor ground. Pushback approval at C387.
Wolfie, it won't be leaving tomorrow. It's going to hang around for a couple of days at least.
Probably
So,
Tuesday or Wednesday, I imagine.
The crew get to spend a bit of time here in Brisbane, Vegas. Stock up on the vodka. Matt? The vodka.
I told you that, eh? The crew on board offered me vodka one day. And a beer, funnily enough.
634 taxi, Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
All right.
Lady Cassia. Yes, probably. Right, must be coming
Close,
into your view very soon there, mate.
It's behind the. I think it's on Sierra now. Sorry, it's on Zulu now, isn't it? Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's coming along Zulu. Yeah,
it's just behind that building there for me.
As soon as you have it in shot, we'll do the switch over, and then I'll make my way back over the other side.
Top 3, there'll be a short delay for a flying dog looking air out there.
Yeah, I mean that's right, isn't it? It's always the way.
Right, I've got my first sight of it.
Right, I'll leave that with you. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, leave it with me. You go for a walk. Sound warning for your Sony Miteki systems at home. It's going to be loud.
Down on Alpha, hold short of Bravo 7, tag
He says, can we get a wave?
Well, probably not this time.
It's a bit dark up there. I'm going to go a little bit more grain there.
Brisbane Tagaday, finding right 120, runway 01 right, clear takeoff. Heading right 120.
There you go, right up the clacker.
Current velocity 387, we're ready for taxi, we can see
She's making a bit of noise, isn't she?
Taxi Charlie 4, left on Bravo. Actually, sorry, taxi Charlie 4 and hold short Bravo.
Not sounding bad at all.
For the delivery, good evening, Anaru 2, request clearance on Anaru. Anaru 2, stand by. Ambulance 634, taxi down, 3, hold short, runway 019.
She's still on Zulu, or is she taking
No,
on
it's
to
on Bravo now.
Bravo?
3, hold short, runway 019.
Should be, you should see it in them. Oh, surely now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've got it.
I think I've still got the better shot, although your audio is probably better because I've just got crickets.
Number 1 for that tug. 575. Top 1718.
Wolfie McRobbie saying, was that a light flashing in the cabin? There's a rando. Oh, there's a rando standing on the bread van after all. Yeah, maybe they were watching.
Area 4716, hold short of Bravo 7.
Put me in the bottom left there, just show you the different perspectives that we're both bringing you tonight.
Slow, eh? It's like they, yeah,
Posing a little bit, mate. Posing.
more than likely they're actually a bit lost. But
Yeah, this was ex. I believe it's ex-Cathay Pacific cargo. I think originally it was delivered. Was it South African?
Didn't they?
Might have been South African. Cathay converted to the freighter spec. From what I remember, anyway. Yeah.
I might we'll go to you once you have it in view.
So 189, push to fully. Pull the breeze, I want it done. So 178,
I think it's about 33 years old, isn't it, Matt? It's quite an old airframe. Where are the pilots from? Is it,
I think it might be
are they Russian or are they?
I'm going to be honest, a bit hard to understand.
Yes. Is that a mattress I can see in there?
There's probably two in there. I don't know if it's the same crew I met last year, but they were, they were legends.
Oh, look at that shot. 7.3 in front there, the size difference. Yeah, Chester confirming that. So originally South African, then Cathay Pacific, briefly landed to DHL, and then gone to Terra Avia, which is where it is now, of course. Where's it going to park up? It's going to be on Bay 72, so we'll stay within view here tonight, actually. So we'll be able to follow it the whole way in.
189, so by the average of the bay, when able to, 737, just push behind about the moment, they'll be towing away shortly. So by the average to the bay, when able to, 189. Velocity 387, make a right turn, Bravo 5 on Alpha, hold short Bravo 3. 5. Bravo 5 on Alpha, short Bravo 3 velocity. Tower 178, ready to go. So 178. Tower Charlie 4, hold short Bravo. Charlie 4, hold short Bravo, Tower 178. Yeah, they're doing plus 562, Bay 24.
Glenn McIntosh saying they've really put a lot of thought into that livery. Yeah, I mean, it's probably quite easy to maintain that. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's the one I was after. Johnny Big Mac there, dropping in the one gifted membership tonight. Good on you, Johnny. Thank you, mate. A very big welcome there to the lucky new member picking up that tonight, courtesy of Johnny. Let me see if I can find the name. Oh, here we go. Stefan G has picked that one up. Big welcome to you, Stefan. Thanks again, Johnny.
Chester, is it confirmed to be at logistics tomorrow? Yeah, it should be towed off later tonight. It won't stay on Bay 72 for long. It'll be offloaded. So yeah, it should be there tomorrow.
Henry saying, how many packages do you think are on board? Well, last time it visited, was it a week ago? About 10 days ago, there was 36,000 packages handed off to Australia Post. So there you go. So probably a similar number, I would say.
Enero 2, ground clearance. Enero 2, go ahead. Enero 2, cleared Enero by Big South 5 main route. Big South 2 departure, runway 01 left. Climb by 6,000.
Yeah, good shout, Tony. Easier to on-sell if it's white, no need to do any repainting.
Good night, Route 5, exact, 5 route, exact 2 departure, runway 01 left, climb right at 6,000, score 4472, departure 133.45, base 79, enter return.
All that plastic.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's a mixture, isn't it? Who knows exactly what is on board? But Sophie L celebrating 10 months in the lounge now. Thank you so much, Sophie, for your continued support there. Great to see you tonight as well. Thanks for the great streams. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you for being with us. It wouldn't be what it is unless we had all of you amazing viewers with us. Now, Matt, what's going on, mate? Not heading to base 72, mate.
No, it should be.
What's the go? Oh, unless they made a wrong turn, they're heading the wrong way.
Yeah,
for base 72.
No, maybe that's changed.
Ground Qantas 559, received Tango request taxi after 7.
What do you reckon? You reckon they've made a wrong
turn?
It
wouldn't surprise me, but
taxi Charlie 2 Bravo.
They've missed Charlie 8 and Charlie 9, so surely if they missed one, they would have went in Charlie 9.
Yeah, it must have been a bay change for sure.
Maybe there wasn't enough. No, there's definitely enough room for it all on 72. Is it occupied?
That is so noisy when it makes them turns. Wow.
Delivery just similar to Arabia 4716 seconds.
Yes, it would have been pushed to Bay 86 then, where it usually goes. But it was meant to be 72.
Bay 87.
Sorry, 87. Yeah.
There we go. We just heard that on. We just heard that on the frequency. Now I've got Wolf 65 up on screen with a very generous $15 super chat. Thank you, Wolf 65. That's very kind of you indeed. Much appreciated. Thank you for the amazing support. Great work. Great to have you here tonight. And yeah, we really appreciate your support as always.
Behind the vacation of Alpha 40, considered Alpha 4, also running 01 right at 170.
Yeah, so I just heard that on the ground frequency there. They've gone off to Bay 87. Shame it didn't go on to Bay 72 like originally planned, originally scheduled.
Yeah, I was looking forward to that.
And Darren Miene back again with another 10 memberships. What a legend. Thank you, Darren. Very kind of you there, mate. Big welcome there to the 10 newest members. So they've gone to Stephen Rendell, Aaron Heath, Josh 4 Knots, Rick Heaton, Corbin the Pro, Alan Franklin, Adam, Emily O, Ricochet K, and Andrew Casey.
So 178 at Alpha 4 across runway 01 right, so hang on.
Courtesy of Darren up there in Bundy.
Right at Alpha 4, hold of hang, that's 178.
Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for your amazing support.
Velocity 99, so velocity 993, taxi Charlie 4 to the bay, just give
Righto, Matt, I reckon we catch this next departure just here. And we go get dinner.
All right,
what
you'll share.
Copy 44 Alpha. Time 407, pushback complete off bay 102. Top 407, towed by Whiskey, hold short Charlie.
What are we at in the lights? Can we get to 1.6 before we finish? Is that possible, or am I being a bit overly optimistic? What do you reckon? What do you all reckon? I reckon we can make it happen. I reckon we can.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 559.
Qantas 559, cleared for takeoff, 737 on screen now.
Brisbane delivery, Qatari 40 Mike. Qatari 40 Mike Heavy delivery. Qatari 40 Mike Heavy requesting ATC clearance to Doha. Qatari 40 Mike clear Doha via Waco, flight plan route Waco for departure runway 01 right. Climb by to 6000, score 1063.
Chester, maybe, mate, maybe. I think that's probably all that's open around here at this time.
We've been okay for that.
Record for departure, flight plan route, runway 01 right, and score 1063, and climb by 6000, and departure frequency 11845, Qatari 40 Mike.
Yeah, Reese, we won't be able to see the 380 arrival today, mate. Unfortunately, maybe next show.
Job 338. Taxi Bravo, Yankee, Holland Point Tango 12, no need to change ground frequency.
Darren saying 1.55 is the target, mate. We're one away. One away. Well, there you go. Right, I think that's us, Matt. Let's cue up some music here. We're gonna go get dinner. It's been a long day. Thank you for joining us today, everyone. It's been a lot of fun. And how about it? The 7-4 back in Brisbane. Didn't take long, did it? It was only 10 days. Big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the chat, as they always do tonight. We can't thank them enough for all their amazing help and support and dedicating so much of their time to making sure everything runs smoothly in the chat. Not sure when the next live show will be. I don't know if you've got any ideas, Matt, but no. So keep an eye out anyway. Notifications on, if you haven't already, under your subscribe button.
It'll be a last minute pop up. Maybe through the week, who knows?
Probably.
Maybe for the 7-4 departure, who knows?
Who knows? Take care, everyone. Of course, big shout out to Brisbane Airport as well for having us here. Of course, without their support, this wouldn't be possible either. Here in the car park and down at the Loop. So, anyway, thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a great night, and we'll see you all again very soon.